Hello, hello! Back again today for more goblins and looting and hordes and all the good stuff on, of course, Landslide. How's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy, hi, hi, hello. As of yesterday, supposedly, these goblins are dropping a lot less trash and more good stuff, so let's see how that goes. Did get lots of gear upgrades for this character as of yesterday, but there's still more to be done. I still have a ton of mats for Duriel and Endariel. At some point, maybe we'll try and get some of that inventory sorted. Yeah, but still some more beasts in the ice by the looks of it, too. Way too many shards. Way too many shards. I wish there was a kind of a way maybe you could, like, toss in the ones you don't want and maybe convert them to some of the ones maybe by chance that you do. That'd be pretty cool. Put even more work into that alchemist. Hello there. Hey, Allie. How do you do? Right. Harvest. Almost done already? Almost. Howdy, howdy. Morning to you, too. So. Someone gave me instance while I was sitting around and it's already almost gone. Too much sitting by. I actually just missed Avarice, according to one of the discords. Sad face. Maybe next time, but granted, my odds are next one is like a Shava or something. That's how it happens almost every night. But that's alright. There's plenty more loot to be had elsewhere. And we did burn a lot of the blood yesterday, so I mean, I'm in for more of that. Here, toss this right on. Also in other slight news, for those of us who did happen to miss the Father's line of cosmetics, like I have on my chest and my pants here, they are back in the store for a limited time again. I didn't actually have the horse barding, but now I do. Because I'm a collector like that. I cannot resist a limited shit item. Semi-limited, it does seem like they're having some reruns. Don't forget, you got a profane mind cage on you, right? Right? If you don't, you can always get more. That's one right there on the floor. But that'll do. There you go. 149, 150. Let me take these to mod a zoo. Alright, Balrogs. And we'll do this Helltide up until it's ending a little bit like that, and then probably we're gonna do the Horde thing if we so choose. But for now, a little bit of farming, as we do in the open is cool too. Killer, always killer here. Even when I'm not playing killer in Dead by Daylight, it's always still killer. Even if I am popping popcorn, rocks everywhere, the energy is there. 193. What are we up to with all this tree business? I do need to turn another tree. I got a box over there. I can't quite afford, but I will be able to soon. That damage over time. Do I kill in my sleep too? Yes. What else would I do in my dreams? Okay, Viola, you're gone. I'll take all these. That's perfectly fine. Alright, another. Not have a lot of blood on me, of course. Yeah, only the two that are on me. Interesting enough, a lot of what we did burn was like the exact amount, so I ended up with 0. Clearly, that doesn't last very long. Alrighty. I'm gonna kill this one and then go to tree before I start opening up the things. Double check. What do we need? Doomsayers, demonic structures. I guess there's nothing that really conflicts with the boxes. I'm gonna take a snag that living steel too. Pop, 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 pop. So, still no Doombringer with a greater affix. No luck there, but pretty much every other thing other than the amulet we did get upgrades on. I even finally added one of the greater affix starless skies to this character. So she's doing kind of alright. Still maybe use a better Paragon board, but right now she's getting the job done. I'm not stressing. Sneaky. The rogue. Almost came in on the road today, but then I remembered if there's too many of us rocking those totems, sometimes it doesn't go well. So, you know, just in case, I think that Landslide, not only do I really like it, it's also a pretty safe choice, so everyone can play whatever they want. And maybe we can limit how much we break the game. And still always break the game when we throw in all of our ether to gold at the same time. Yeah, really close to crashing when yesterday we were just 2 of us doing it at once. For science. Definitely a little bit of an issue there with that one. Which also makes me wonder when if they make us or give us the opportunity to open all the materials at once, how would that go? Maybe that's why that doesn't exist yet. It's like, if that's what just dropping gold does, I don't know what'll happen if the material box is that way. Okay, so I got the living seal. I got another thing that's gonna take up space in my inventory that I can't afford. I need to go pull all my shackles and my eggs. Granted, the eggs, I probably don't have that many. Larshan is just always falling behind. Going again? Going again. I said I was gonna turn it at the tree, but I can't resist a maiden kill. Sword totem. Give me that. My dream is a killer, dude. Thank you for those 25 minutes. Star Crusher Gaming. You're always so nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, gloves. Well, amulet gloves. No, but we'll do this really quickly. I shall return. So we got Allie here. Yeah, she'll take it out. It'll be fine. I should make it back before the next one. I like the face paint on that cosmetic. This is really nice. Okay, time to do a little bit of cleaning. This one I don't need. I don't need the Insatiable Fury, Life on Hate, Willpower, Maximum Life. Alright, let's go ahead and salvage this out. And this way we go. Trio Whispers, One-Handed Chaos, Gauntlets. You don't use gauntlets, typically one-handed weapons. I mean, we could if we get a really nice one, so I'll pop it. I will not be streaming on Labor Day Monday night. I got a family thing to go to during the day, so the odds are I won't get back till late. And we'll probably have to take a proper nap instead of stream. That was a good question, though. I appreciate you asking that, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have said until who knows when. Yeah, by the way, I won't be here Monday night into that Tuesday morning. I will be away during the day, so I have to do daywalker things, and it's gross, but that's how it's gotta be. What the hell are you supposed to do? Well, technically, I might still play, so the clan might hear from me, see me, and that kind of deal. There's a chance, but I won't be streaming. Got here just in time. Very nice. Distilled Fear, they did group up those goblin drops, so they're not nearly as likely to fade away. Okay, so I'm gonna destroy this down here. I got 7 minutes in this shenanigan. That's sad, very sad. Howdy, Ender. Hello, hello. I got a Doomsayer here I can mess with. And do that Doomsayer thing. There you are, another goblin. Very nice, another one. And another. Enclave Sigil. Take that too. Living Steel. Only one? Only one? That is a bit better on the goblins now. I like that. Okay, you. Hello, Carnage. Doing swell. How you doing? Got a mystery box I can open out there. I'll follow the yellow pin. Allie's got it marked. No, it's not active. Take the herbs. My spiky horse. My crowned horse. No, they do not see me more than once a week. They see me once, maybe every 3 months. There you go, offer some at best. Okay, you, little living steel. Take that as you go. And my parents maybe see me once a month at best. Extended family once every 3 sounds about right. If that. So your day? Can't complain. How we doing? We got the ritual side, it's not a big deal. Take these. The horror, the horror. Hey there, Joshy. Tempest energy. Campfire, what were your best and worst thoughts on what they said about next week's PTR? Worst? We don't know how those difficulty levels are gonna shut out different builds depending on what you play. So there's that. Best, I do like the extension of how much you can level your glyphs. It gives your main character more time and reason to be played. So in-game kind of got extended. Okay, here. Get that Baneful Hearts. Hellborn, Poison Mortar, Fire Enchanted. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. In the updated gem shed, they forgot to add them to the notes. I saw it, I glanced at it, and I didn't look at like full details, but overall, hopefully it will make gems a little bit more equal across the classes, because usually the biggest complaint of that is like some of them get to be like, hey, you know what, I can do whatever I want, I have got so much wiggle room, and other ones like, everybody go rubies, and yeah, that's it. Alright, profane mind cage, I'll take this. Up this way. I don't know if that's really how I put it, focusing on adventure instead of fast leveling. You still got a little fast if you're a blaster, and then you're gonna have to grind your ass off if you actually want to hit those caps. That's just how it's gotta be. It's like, maybe a lot of people will not care about hitting the higher ones, but those of us who play a lot, naturally, we do. That's not gonna come sooner, that's gonna come later. Two-handed mace. Let me go ahead and toss these out of here. I think that's 60 stream streaks, Zanlo. That is a hefty sum. How we doing? We got about 3 minutes. I gotta open more boxes. Let's go here. Alright. Yeah, I always dislike that, but I know why it is. Not everybody gets to do the PTR. I'm so a little worried about having to hit multiple expansions every time I want a PTR at full capacity. That might be a thing. I'm not really that worried, I'd say, but it's like contemplating it. Like, it's not a big deal. At the same time, it's an inconvenience. Alright, down below. Yeah, but most people, a lower level cap does not mean it's faster, quote-unquote, leveling. We're just grinding at a different level. It's the same. Different place, same energy. So it's not like I'm going to get to do more alts. I will get to do less. Up here again. Kill these as you do. Get that gift of rings. Here you are. And more of them will probably have to be meta because of course we want to stay at the highest difficulty we can. Living Steel will pick up these things. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I don't need that right now. We need another box. That's a weapon box I can't quite afford yet. So we'll go armor here on southwest. Okay, down we will go. I don't know if eliminating Spiritborn from the PTR is necessarily bad or good. It kind of goes either way. It's just one of those, like, that you don't, oh, you obviously don't need the expansion if you've got the Battle.net client to access all the PTR. Open this, don't get caught. Fallen. Let's take that Living Steel. Grab the cinders. Hello there, Vibe. How you doing? Vibe with Quan. Right. How are we looking? How are we looking? A few more minutes. May as well be inventory time, unless this is something that'll get me another bit of, yeah, it will get me some favor. I like that. Now we need just 5 more for another turn in. That's not too shabby. There's some other things I could have done. Ritual sites are kind of tiring. I think tedious. Let's do the harvest. Hopefully it doesn't fade off with the rest of this Helltide. Guess I can still keep facing them if they don't. Up here again we go. There's this. The altar that way. Rasping Shade, Plague Bearers. Not too bad at all. Okay, so then how are we doing here with this one? Already done? I guess we already did that. Stronghold, I should probably do that so next time I come through here I don't have to worry about it on this character. So I'll go ahead and hit that up. Of course, Ellie needs to do stuff out there. She doesn't have to come in here right now yet, so I gotta complete it first. Right to this. Spirit Teleporter, Plague Bearer. Storeroom. Whoops. Up here we are going. Look at that. Resub Oddcast. 4 months in the Fame Nation. There's a multi-shot mortar. There you go. And then how we doing here with this one to the right. Good deal. How are we looking to this? We gotta get you. We got this one going on. Where did you come from there, buddy? What was this? Off that gate. We got the Hardren. Nothing there I need. I'm here for just completing this anyway. Not here for the loot. Loot's just a bonus. Look at those golden wings we've got. Come here, lady. I don't run with bandits for like the 100th time. Maybe just the 50th. Actually, I often don't do all the strongholds in our characters, so it's probably not quite the 40 whatever I'm on. I think it's actually 48. Evening. Hey, I didn't get stuck behind the bench. I think they fixed it eventually. But early in the game, I would always get stuck back there. Alright, it's inventory time. What do I have to work with? Resource cost reduction, boots this way. Anything here I need? Nope. Oh, let's go salvaging. There's my blacksmith. Good deal. No legendary bags on me currently. What a mess. What a mess. Do I have any storage space to dump these off on? Granted! I do have mules. I could do that. I could do it that way. Those do I need to keep? I got 2 spaces here. It's better than nothing. Which of these are we gonna throw in here? I don't need the shards for sure. There's no way the hearts are gonna keep up with those. Cool. Got a little bit more wiggle room. Howdy! How you doing, NYC? How's the new hardcore character going? He lost his blood surge the other day, last stream. And he's been working on, I assume, another one, right? Okay, you. Now, what are we up to? Let's see. I have 8s on me. Maybe I don't want the 8 right now. Let's do a 7. We can go vibe in the Horde for a bit. There we go. The warm-up Horde. Those instinct portals. This is the one this time. How many times has it been? Be honest. But this is the one. This is it. He's gonna make it to 100 this time. Okay, I am here. I have arrived. Let's go. If I would just get my frame rate back. The game car hype. I love it. That's a greater. Damn rig. How we looking here? There we go. Pop, 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 pop. So the sound of landslide. It's definitely the in my dreams sound currently. When we kill to the landslide pop. And the lightning. I guess it is a little bit in combination, but it's mostly, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing mostly landslide. There you go. And a little soul spire. Dun, 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 dun. You hanging out here. That one's done. Sup, Devora? How you doing? Explosive frozen suppressor. Poison. My luck with tripling my gloves has continued. I think I've done 4 sets of gloves. All of them get triple in like less than, I'd say like 5-10 attempts. Pretty good. RNG. So right now these I'm trying out the Defiance roll. So my damage on elites is pretty nice. Don't need the extra bonuses on trash mobs really anyway. Okay, what do we got? Masses, just spires. Both of those are not great starts. Getting the bad karma out of the way so we can get the good ones when we really, really want to sweat. Do we ever really sweat here that much? Nah, that's a certain point in this game currently. It's all chill. It's all chill. Like there, unless you want to spend a lot of time in the pit. We have not been doing that much this season. We'll do it. We'll probably play around with it on the PTR and then of course next season. So it's not that big a deal if we don't sweat out the pit this time. We got plenty of time for that. It sounds like probably the lifetime of this game. We got plenty of time for that, whether you like it or not. Champions here. What you done? There you go. Back over here. There you go. There's that one we're rolling with. Get that defensive up every now and then. That unstoppable also gives me more damage. Cold enchanted. Just a little summoner action, as one does. Dun, 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 dun. Last of the wave. How much health do I have on you right now? Almost 57k. Here's the hunts. We're going. Dun, dun, dun. Bone thralls coming over here. Extra crunchy. I'm still a little sad I don't have that extra evasion cooldown that my blood surge does. My only like negative on this build compared to maybe the other ones this season. I use these unique boots, which are awesome for a lot of things. It's just you're used to being able to spam your evasion slash teleport slash, you know, whatever metamorphosis slash whatever you have set up. Can't do that quite the same. It gets close. It's got the right evasion implicit at least, but it can't glide across the screen quite the same. So sometimes I die because of it because I expect to have that evade back. Just a second faster than I have on this one. I think it's enough to be the difference between life and death right now where we're at. Suppressor. Get you done. Nice. You got some mythics. Congrats. Got any greater affixes? I'm still looking for that Doombringer greater affix. I've crafted more than 10 of them, picked up who knows how many at this point, and they'd still deny me. Here, here, here. Let's do ether. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Yes. We do. Advantage Marauder action. Here's this one now, as you do. Get that Ether Fiend out of the way. Not bad. Yeah, the rare ones are not very giving, and then we don't get like a ton of legendary ones. It's always like, it is what it is. At a certain point in game, you really don't expect many upgrades, to be fair. Not these days. We'll see what happens with some of the new adjustments next season. Explosive Summoner Plague Bearer. Hello, Biggie. You always remember your first mythics. Actually, I don't. I think it was a Starless Skies. Back when it was bugged, but I still wanted it anyway because it sounded good in theory. Maybe not so much in practice, but nowadays everyone likes it, right? Almost everyone. Okay, here's that. This is Invigorating Hellborn. We'll take it. Thralls. That's you. Popping some Plague Bearers, as one does. Here's the Suppressor. Get down again. Suppressor Lightning Enchanted. Got that Frozen Life. Careful with that. Our Enchanted Mortars. Here's the Hellborn Life. Chilling Wind. Hellborn also very cool. Looking good here. Solid, solid. Alrighty. Ether Beams. Put that Ether Beam there. Is that Aspire? Yes, it is. Get over there, you little bear. You got the Invigorate now, so your evade actually does feel closer to what the Blood Surge can do. Suppressor Poisons. Popping all that down. I appreciate that a lot, Vicky. Thank you for telling me. Suppressor. I'd say I try, but at the same time, I just do my thing and it works out. Which is even better. Okay, here, +1 when they spawn. Yes. That's what we'll take. I have not done the Andy Sever thing. I was thinking about doing some Sever beginning of the season. I never got around to it. Maybe I will before the end. Because I do love Andariels. Any excuse to use it, I'm there for it. And now that Sever can have some mobility energy, it might be a little fun. Just usually tempers on the shadow builds feel kind of, you know, maybe not as exciting as some of the others. So I'll have to take a look at it again sometime. Right. I am on the East Coast as well. Florida. That is so super nocturnal. Hellborn. I live in a sunshine state and I see almost no sunshine. It's the best way. It's the best way. Yeah, you can see what my time is right here. 905. Poison Enchanted. Let's get that one out of here. Yeah, they nocturnal for a very, very, very long time. Indiana, I see. I think I maybe at one point have been through there, but never really spent any time. Let's go. Fiends +2. Looks like that's the best of the sets. What's up, 3 Fade? How do you do? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Suppressor, Tempest. Going for me. Teleporter, Chilling Winds. Let's back this up. Hellborn. There's another Spire over there. Run around, little bear. I still need better Wildheart boots. You are... oh. Our friend WKQ is coming back? Okay. This... I don't really know this person. I don't know if you're one of the people here, but yesterday they added me to friends. Our party was full, and then they requested to join the party. I couldn't accept them. They never said hi. They never said anything. I don't even think they said anything when I said welcome to them when they joined. And they unfriended me and left the clan. It was just like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, welcome back, I guess. Welcome back. I generally don't mind, as long as nobody's in trouble here. It's all good. Shocklands. Unless, if you join, you leave, you join, you leave, you join, you leave, 3 strikes, you're out. I think there's only one instance of that, but yeah, don't do that. Okay, over here to the left. This guy's on 2. Yeah, I know, right? It happens. It happens. Most things like that is like, people are strange. People are strange. Let them be strange. That's okay. Okay, Wallers. Break Tab Heralds. Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Cool with this. Not far from St. Louis. Yeah, I've been through there. I actually really like Chicago. Most people like Chicago really bad. I was only at the good parts. But I always follow that up with, I liked Chicago more after I went to San Francisco and kind of got to compare. Like, my experiences in those 2 places very different. And it was the opposite of what I was expecting, but I guess, you know, sign of the times. Chicago by far more my place. Maybe it's just me. Terrifying, and the Tempest out here. It's like, I don't even really mind really, really cold weather, but I've never actually had to live in it ever. Except I've lived in Florida all my life. Yeah, I traveled across the states and all the different things, but I didn't appreciate Florida until I did all that traveling. If I like Florida. It's like, regardless of what anybody thinks, I quite like Florida. Oh, Bone Throb Ballista gets me because I ran out of potions. I forget that this one does not have the same kind of sustain the Blood Surge does, so I start spamming and then realize too late. It's like, wait, I can't do that. Okay, +1, thank you, Allie. Let's pick this up. Yeah, it's like super cold over there. Super cold. Ah, you grew up in Oakland, so you know. You really know. Shocklands. I'd say, yeah, interesting is definitely a word I would put there with the people I met in San Francisco. Interesting, definitely. Definitely. Never been to LA, but I'd imagine it'd be somewhat similar. I guess like I've been to Seattle now. I actually liked it up there. I mean, like that side of the country. I like the more northern parts than maybe more south. Poison Enchanted. That is there. Yeah. You can get like all the cold. All the cold. Hellborn. But just like it gets really hot here, it was really cold. It was the excuse to stay inside. Stay inside. And I like wearing all the winter layers anyway. Like I even still do that in like the middle of summer. You guys see it a lot. I'm always like sitting in my hoodie. AC cranked up, so it's all like same diff. Yeah, the people in Seattle, like, they all kind of, like, just kept to themselves, and I think that's chill. My brother hated that, because he wants to talk to everybody, have all the conversations, want to hear all the life stories. I'm the opposite. It's just like, stay in your lane, do your thing. Everybody kind of just leaves each other alone in Seattle, which felt right for me. Let me pick this up. Council Gates. Just like in New Yorker. Yeah. Here we go. Never actually been to NYC. Probably would be alright there too. I'm not big into driving, so, you know, the big city type things, that part does suit me. Get you. To the east we go. 50%. Sevens feel so chill. I'm gonna get into the boss room now. Between Allie and myself. The main reason for me to stick on this one to the boss room is, of course, the boss scene. I can tell a difference. Even when it is just me or not just me in the combination, I can tell there's a big difference. Like, the repetitions of hits is significant on this one. Amulets. Take this. And what's on that Ammy? Go in math, could like to see numbers go up. Raft skills. Interesting. Not gonna really get to utilize it. Speed on kill courses, darn it. Still looking for greater affixed amulets for this character too. Spam, spam, spam. Happy Friday to you too, Robbie Rob. So yeah, it's more like old Berkeley, California, 60s. Interesting enough, with very little experience in what you just said there, actually, that does sound right to me. With how little I know of those places, like, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, smog, gross. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that there too. Spam, spam, spam. Are we there yet? Nope, we are not. Keep it moving. Oh, they say the next one's an Avarice too. Well, that last one was an Avarice. I just missed it. Coming into stream. If I was a few minutes earlier, I would have been able to open up with it. Darn. I used to get a lot better about that. Like, starting to stream when the world boss came up. But these days, it's like, whenever I get here, I get here. Sometime after whatever hour is listed. I used to always say 7 p.m., but now I kind of admitted that it's more of an after 8 p.m. Which always happens to me. I'd like gradually get more and more and more and more nocturnal. Used to be when I didn't have to have a schedule, it'd be like more and more nocturnal. Eventually have a reset day, don't sleep, just keep going, and you know, that kind of thing. But I try not to do that anymore. We had some bad habits back then. No, even worse than they already are. I'll throw those in there, but I don't really see myself needing to keep it. We could try the 8 for science. What we have. We shall see. Well, there, I felt a little squishy in these yesterday. I guess earlier today. See, dust bad habits. I don't know what date it is. Alright. A little frame lag again. The usual. It's okay. Desecrator isn't as scary as it used to be. I believe in me. Pop the popcorn, everything will be alright. These rocket materials. Understandably so. Band of Vampiress. Yes. Summoners. No calling Ruin Balls. Frozen Shocklands. Here you go. Interestingly enough, in any other settings where I would be able to choose all those supernatural races, I actually don't usually go vampire. At least haven't for a very, very long time. I usually go undead, like the more like necro style undead. Like highly sentient zombie energy. Which, don't tell anybody that. On Twitch we go with the vampire thing. There's revenants. Usually I would like mythological creature with zombie virus. That would usually be my go-to. That would usually be it. Frozen explosive. Killing Wind, Cold Enchanted. Up we go. My Necro, when people ask, is my favorite, despite obviously I play everybody. Like, this is not a Necro. It's my old habits die hard. We like the undead. Since the zombies will be nice. Thunderstruck. Alright. Definitely not a sensitive zombie, but would go with it if the storyline so calls for it. But obelisk, frozen here. Open the Druid sword. Yeah. Don't we always? Do this now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello, just me, Mason. I hear you there. Champion, thank you much. Thank you much. Okay. Fire. Oh, hello. Guess he ran out of potions really early this round. So now I gotta make sure we're giving myself some distance and hitting things for health return. 10 seconds. Watch out for the frozen. Use that roar to make sure they don't hit me as hard as they possibly can. Using petrify and all. I'm just like hitting landslides wherever I can. There's another one of these up here. Another petrify goes a long way. There you go. Very nice. How have you been, Mason? Vampiric is done. Okay, now what are we up to? Faster events? I think we'll go faster events. For better or for worse, that's where we're going. Spanish schools. Moving on up. Okay, that's you. Go to the left. No problemo. Don't forget to get more potions. That's not how that works. In the Horde, it refills when you end a wave right before you start one, in case for some reason it doesn't work out right. Careful now. And you don't usually get more unless weird circumstances, which I have seen, does happen. Desecrator. I don't know who you were trying to hit, but it didn't look like it was me. It's fire I don't want to stand in. Keep hitting that landslide as I skirt over to the other side, get out of that fire. Ether mass, that thing just pulled me, boyos. Let's go into Soul Spire. Allie's already here with me. Debilitating roar, it looks good. There, I was much more responsible with my use of potion this time. I didn't just start spamming like I'm on the other character that doesn't even care one way or the other. Okay, good deal. So, what do we have to work with here? Covering night shift at work. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm doing great. But you probably know that. Well, minus me losing my voice for a second, I think we're alright. I think I'm alright. Banish ghouls. There you go. So I have been a little congested lately. We're gonna be like really detailed. These things happen. Because my crypt is dusty. Surprise. Let's get this done. Here you go. Vampirics. Nope. Up here. What's going on here? Dance magic is going on. Vampiric. Get that bloodthirsty ruin wall out of the way. Very careful. Don't get caught that side. Tainted Warden. Teleporter. Here's my Soul Spire I can hang out in. Just keep landsliding you. Up again. With a lot of emo, my lucky hit is doing pretty alright. Did I put the lucky hit ring on? No, I got the attack speed ring. When did I get this? I have such a variety of greater affixes on Starlight. I wish I could just mash them together and make it so I'd have 3 on 1, because that's where I'm at now. I got the attack speed, I got a crit strike, and I have a lucky. My crit strike has triple core crit on it, and I sometimes with this, like, I wish I went for whatever the greater affix was on each of them. I still can the other 2. I don't know if I will touch the core one though. Best just leave it alone. But yeah, the Starless Skies have been liking me. I keep calling it Starlight, like the aspect. That aspect's getting a big nerf next season too. And everyone's like, it's ruining everything. But to be fair, this is the first time I ever used it that way. Even on the Blood Surge, I always had other ways to get around that resource, and it always worked out fine. So I'm not that worried with my major build. Of course, it's gonna affect a lot of other builds from this season much more. Okay, let's do this. Let's go over here. Teleporter. This is okay. Hellborn, no problem. Get those out of there. I stay at a distance from everything, but some things just, you know, want to give me the old bear hug right back. There we are. So that rain of arrows go through. The shock lance. Go. Okay, how are we looking here? Feeds +2. If we're gonna do the feeds +2, let's do the feeds +2. Da-da-da-da. Don't we all play it again? Appreciate it. Terrors and curse the ads. I try to run very little, and it still often manages to catch us in the most awkward times. Especially when I do the hordes. It's either like perfect timing or it gets like staggered and it's a pain in the butt to fix it. And, like hit a random one in between on my own kind of thing. Hellborn. He's on the edges. Okay. That's great. Another one dead. Already on the south side, that Banished Druid. Go Spire. Actually gonna take a little bit of a walk with it. Don't forget to wolf out. There you go. I might see what is it? That is the Wednesday Netflix series. What they say they're wolf out when they become wolves. Okay, Hellborn is done. Cool. Soul Spires, faster events. I guess we're going faster events again. Here goes nothing. Right. Fiend energy. That going for us. Stay over here. There's the Desecrator life. That does not hurt nearly as much as it used to. That's nice. There's another. Here, back it up. Yes. Go that way. Go that way. Getting that damage reduction quickly. Actually, it didn't go off when I thought it was. Okay, we'll go Spire. Well, they're a safer bet for now. I'll let that do its thing. Little roar for me. Poison Enchanted. Ward in here. Not too shabby, that. Move up. There you go. Hellborn. Hellborn everywhere. Under 50. Doing alright. I think I can. I think I can. Good enough. Fine that way. No problem. Fine. Wallers. What we doing there? We're doing fine. Now what do I got? The Invigorate looking promising. We'll take the Invigorate for the next waves. Going 8. Oh, my poppin'. Hellborn. I need a better Tibalt. The good news is a lot of the mats we have lying around are for Andy and Andorial. At some point maybe we can hunt for that. Granted, I felt like I had a better one this season. It's just, I don't know where it is. It might be on one of those characters I leveled to 100 and maybe didn't think about too much afterwards. I put it on the Flurry? Maybe? We don't get caught. In the fire. That's not what we desire. Look at all the Hellborn. Okay, time to bulwark. Need to do the thing. Doing some stuff on the outsides. Then we can go focus on what's inside the middle. Which is lots and lots of Hellborn, of course. Getting some damage reductions on. And we're going to what just hit me? The Banished Shaman. I think I actually got melted in the fire is what happened. So this is neat. This is technically end of wave, so Allie will be able to complete this and she can get me up. Still a little more squishy than I intend on being. Well, to be fair, it was actually the Shaman Lightning, I think is what happened. Just like instantaneously you're gone. The usual Moon Clan Shaman experience in that case. +1. We'll take the Hellborn value. Here you go. Tornadoes evict these people from their houses. Yes. We'll evict them all. No demons in hell, apparently. Because that's the house we're knocking on. Hellborn. Get this out of here. Da -da 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 -da. Banished Rogue. How do you do? Oops, it's a Soul Spire. Should have stayed in. It's okay. Allie's there. Forget your defenses. Desecrators. Careful. What are we up to? That's all popping. Got Explosive Terror and a Plague Bearer. Keep this going for me. Good enough. Let's explosive terror plague bearers. Good. Look at that follow. Welcome. There's that lightning going. There it is. Cyclone armor and all. That's good. Alright, let's go collect this stuff. How we doing here? Another surge? Yes, we will do that. There we go. Last wave. Some wallers. Grave banish looking good. Careful. That Ethan mask goes down for me. Banished impalers. Just keep defensives. Never the follow. Welcome in. Okay, banish shamans. Rolling fine. Just like this. There you go. Not too bad at all. Here on right, there's our Hellborn buddies. I'm just keep like slow kiting. I was trying to evade the deal. It was a little janky, so I'm just like taking little stagger steps while I'm casting the other direction. If it works, it works. Whatever you gotta do, Bear. Whatever you gotta do. Oh, looking good. Tormented here. Move it. Okay, under half. Here you are, Hellborn things. Got that going for me. Careful. There's necromancers. There's another Hellborn happening. There you go. Let's go collect everything before we go up and do the boss deal. Little cat's helping me out there. 777. Now 785. I'll take my herbs. How are my herbs looking anyway? 18k. Gaining more than I'm losing. Alright. Here goes nothing. Now remember that we've got 2 ways to make them do less damage to me. Well, I guess technically 3. Knockdown, of course, is attacking them and getting the do my prayer values. There you go. There's the Spectre. We'll go deal with you. Not bad at all. Up again. Under 50% for Mapper the Gruel. Here's Ishmael the Accursed as well. Got more attack speed. Those goblins don't throw a ton of elixirs at me. Actually have to craft them again. Imagine. I threw out so many those first few days before they adjusted it. I do not currently have this build listed, but it is Storm Slides. So there's a lot of those floating around that probably actually have better Paragons than me right now. I don't think I've ever respec'd this one post leveling her. Right down. The Ishmael, the Accursed. Vibe in here. Careful. Under 50, don't get caught here. We do not need that life. That lives up top on that northwest side. Cursor's right over there on top of the enemy. Right. Barely see it over there, but it's there. Okay, now in all sorts of fire. That Spectre take the brunt of them hits. Fairly easy as you do. I mean, I already went over the changes the other day. Ishmael. Move up here now. Ishmael is going down. We're here. Good deal. Gotta live the flame. Careful now. Don't mind if we do. Gotta live down below. How are we looking? You're just too excited. Fair enough. East we go. Do not get caught that way. That wolf. You can barely see what I do, but I do. There you go. You're over here. You're over on the right. Definitely a little slower on the boss fight while we do the 8, but that's alright. There we go. Now you're taking some heat. Up here. Don't forget to petrify that. About that, trying to run into things while we're clawing. I think I'm hitting shift. Clearly, I'm not. Good deal. Let's go back down here. No problem. And then that should be the end of you. Good deal, good deal. Take that as well. Alright, 20, 30. Not bad, not bad. There's a double ring in this pile. Take this. Let's see about those stones. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I was like, what does happen if we can spend all at once for this and how much stuff it spits out? I guess I could spit out less fragments. For one thing, maybe it would even it out a little bit. Okay, pop these and a little stitch in there. Okay, open that up. Angel's breath, no thank you. 390. That iron. Rotten Soul Scattered Prism. 250. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They I think with the goblins I'm kinda learned that that's part of the deal. Open this as you do. Here we are. A little stone right there. And then we've got this. Thank you much. Yeah, they repost their chats on a lot of different platforms, so you can find it very easily. What is out there? Okay, so willpower roll. That's okay. Boots here, willpower, no thank you. Bone damage, shadow resistance. Cold damage, the locker in point 22, 12% on that. Lucian. Have I ever picked up a Lucian with greater affix? I can't even remember. Maybe, but then the rolls on the bottom were lower. Alright. I'm gonna make some adjustments. Let's do the salvaging. Still needed a spot for these boots, did I? Yeah. It's like, it's really slow to tell me. It's like, I don't have space. It's like, oh, okay, thank you. It could have been a more immediate, you could have done a little bit more of an immediate reaction to let me know. And then, with this one, I guess I'll take that since it still fits in that stack. There you are. Maybe I'll take this too. And I'll craft more of these. The 8 seemed alright. Allie's making some adjustments for them and it should be even better. Let's do this. Then what can I do on this? So it would be more safe and secure if I ran Tyrael's, but that's symbiotic. Alright, she's ready. Tyrael's business would mean no symbiotic, and that's not... It's not ideal. I just need to chain these a little bit better than I have been. Do I have incense on me? I need more chorus. Alright. It should be interesting. I almost pulled my pull flurry today, but then I was like, I don't think he's that tested in AHC. He might need to tank up a bit somehow too. Let's see. I wanted chorus. How many of these do I have for the other one? 16. 16 is the even, and then I always manage to somehow mess it up and get uneven amounts of incense anyway. Hey there, Overkill! How do you do? Okay, I'll give the frames a little bit to catch up before I get in there. And I can do incense in the meantime. This one, I don't have dexterity. I wish it was easier to split the incense for the different stat types. That type 1 always gives me some pause. I'm doing great. Alright, we're good now on frames, I think. I can go and do the thing again. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be abominations. Clear these out. Here's a little terror in our lives. Banished. Melt that out. By obelisks. Whoops. Why am I got the movement bug. Like, that's not just you being slow at evading, that's just you not being able to move. I'll go over here on that left side, see what's going on here. Yep. Let's deal with this one. Keep their mass. Looks good. Electrify wherever I can hit. Where's the champion that was messing with me? Not sure. Explosives. Get that ether fiend. A little terror for us. Off that too. Chilling winds. Here you go. Fantastic crater. Not bad. There's an ether mass. Got you going for me. Explosives and all. Desecrators. Fine again. Multi-shots. There you are. Electrify obelisk. Also all good. Let's take these and see how we're doing otherwise. +1, +2. We get faster events. Let's do the fiends to start, just in case we don't see those Hellborn. The fiends have been a nice second option. Okay. Skittering abominations. There you are. Champions. Here's a little suppressor. Here's the summoner, just like this. Whoops. Very good. Here to the left. That is a champion. Summoner plague bearers. Typical Nevada things, I'd imagine. I've never actually been. I've had many opportunities to go out there and I just never took them. Summoners. There you go. Here to the left. Ether mass. That one's going down quite nicely. Respectably getting destroyed even. If there's such a thing. Sand pace will clear here on the left. And down here with Allie. There we go. Tempest done. Up top here. There you go. Let's see about this away. Nothing for me. Time ran out. Hellfire rings. Our Hellborn team. We gotta go hunting. Gotta go with the Hellborn are hunting us first. Don't get too excited on that land side until you got actual targets to give you your resource back. Yes, silly goose. Going thralls. My ACs run 24/7. I have a feeling. Not one no problem. There's the old Danish rogue. And if I don't have AC, I basically can't breathe with all the humidity. Come on, things. That one done. That one, no problem. My enchanted suppressors. Very careful here. No problem. You gonna die or not there, friends? There they go. Couple enchanted and a shock lance. Keep this moving. Don't get caught up in any of their shenanigans. That one is a suppressor here. Good deal. Not too bad. Hellborn. Here you are. Okay, let's take all these. And how are we doing? Soul Spires, Soul Spires, Ether Mass. So, let's do the faster of the Soul Spires. And if it comes down to it, I suppose we'll take the second one too if all else fails. So, abominations. We've got plenty of little flies around. Careful now. Got Frozen Cold enchanted. Ether Fiend done. Here you go. Alright, Hellborn. There's Soul Spire here on the right. There you are. There's here. Is it going? Yes, it is. Shall find some terrors. Hellborns. Not too shabby. Here on the right, we have one of those. Do not get bullied by that thing on the left. A lot of that. Whoops, no, we did. Yeah, 8 seconds left in this wave. Gotta take the revive on this side. Rogue popped me from who knows where. Timer's up. Red Knights, there's a little poison. Waller, there you go. Cool deal. What do we have to work with? We'll take the +1 when spawned. Since we already have the hunting one, I think that's the better bet. We already have the guaranteed. The Hellfire will have to come later. Wallers. We have the Hellborn spawn for Hellfire part already. I would take that, but since it would be another roll that would have to come after the Hellfire itself, can I be? Take what we got. You are. Keep channeling all of this. Here's the shock lance. There you go. Don't get caught in a freeze now. Good enough. There's the Hellborn. Hellborn, Hellborn. Hellborn everywhere. It's fine now too. Don't get caught that way. Drop for the terror. And fire enchanted on the right. Do not do that. Just happen to get a little bit of health loss, and then the next thing you know, somebody follows it up with, you're gone. I don't have like full health. It's a done deal. We get hit by one of the harder hits on this one. That's alright. We got Allie here. Thank you. She still needs more. She still needs more. How we look at Hellborn +1. Looks like that's the way. We'll take it. Alright. Plague Bearer. Probably do this, pull some stuff in the skill tree and give you that extra little resistance damage reduction kind of scenario. I do think I have some more nodes I can pop that I didn't pop since we leveled her. Might shore up a little bit of that gap where she's getting caught by surprise. She's not generally taking one shot. Looks like there are 2 shots happening. Damned heralds. The damn knight out of the way. Back up here. To that left. Little shock lance. There you are, under 50 here. Let's go right this side. Little Waller. Thank you, the father. Welcome in. Good for now. Left side has another one of those spawning for us. By Obelisk and the Snowy Wretched Glutton. Looks good here. Waller, very nice. Right side cleavers. Very good. We got the Invigorate, the Fiends, and Decision. Let's take the Invigorate. So I can evade smooth murder. Yeah, that's it. So I will do it. Okay, Suppressor. Let's get an Abomination. That's good here for me. Let's get the Banished Long thing out of the way. Keeping all that running. There you go. No close for comfort on some of these targets right now. Full Enchanted Shadow Enchanted. Here you go again. Fire Enchanted Lightning there. Not too bad. Get this done. Goodness. That's good. There's the Hellborn. Just like so. You must go. Right side's got more Hellborn coming. They're everywhere. Hit me with this. Terror. Laser Mass. Council room. Okay, so I've got Wave 8 coming. Multi-shot Wallers. Here we are. All that cover fire energy. Abominations. Frozen Shadow Enchanteds. Let's see how that's doing. With the Mass and the Summoner. Waller Frozen Cold Enchanteds. Good deal. Fine again. Hellborn. Just like that. Banished Sorcerers. Hanging out there. We're gonna melt those down. Got a little roar happening. Do we get anything good for doing tier 8? You get slightly more from the individual boxes, but for the most part, it's nothing like extra special other than the stones do drop more on the material box. It's mostly, once people come through, they think of it as, it's just a prestige thing. You do the 8, it's great. But the fish and farming one, like the 101 pit equivalent, is definitely right now 7. chilling wind. And the wretched is a goner. Okay, so how are we doing now? I got the Stalking Devil, we got Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends. And just some more cumulative points in the next 2 waves. And not deal with the Butcher. And sometimes he can be a little conflict on events in the first place. He's sometimes more trouble than he's worth. Cold and frozen. Oh, they're trying to promote you because they're afraid you're leaving. Gross. So what's it gonna be? Oh no. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Everything's chasing me. The elements. How dare they? I am the elements. I don't care. Sorcerers are even more so. No, it's not true. The wind and the rain and the earthquakes too. Druid. Druid is it. Mortars. Let's see here. Back it up. Just a little bit. Yes, all of you stay over there. Shoo. Shoo. They keep coming. All the emo, please. Fire is going to be a hassle. They're chaining all those defenses as much as I can. As much. Okay. Let's take all this and see how we're doing over here for the last one. We got Fiends +2. Suppose we could. Let's take one of these. Okay. Let's grab you, and here we go again. Roar Arg. Tier wave 10. Always so angry. Plague Bearers out that way. Here's a little Dread Knight action. Not too bad. Here you go to the left. Got one rolling for us. Here you are, long fangs and all. No! My schedule better not change significantly. I'm sure, then it's fine. Hellboard. Pay me more for what I'm already doing, because I deserve it, and not any other bullshit. There you go. That's what you need. Alright, Obelisks. Frozen. Here you go again. Careful now. I'm caught in that wall. Not the best feeling. Taking all that down. There you are. Vampirics. Okay. We're going 612 on this one because the Hellborn stack did not happen. Not quite enough anyway. Let's do it. We got Cruel first. Yes, we do. They always come out of those same spots depending on which one it is. Here's Ishmael. And of course, last but not least, we do have the Flame. My lightning hits on both of these, probably. At least with the lightning. So we have Barbarian. Here's you too. My little Necro friend. Spectre's got no shots. Flame up there. Tag you a little bit, but not a whole lot. My shift key didn't want to do what I needed it to do. Careful now. Ishmael, the accursed. Hey, now stop it. Careful. Nicely sorted, you two. And that nice little line for me to landslide on you. Both at the same time. Alright, Flame's over there on south. Let's see if we can put some damage on him too. Not gonna be quite as efficiently lined up though, as always. Come back here, you. Where did you go? There you are. Stop running from us. Okay. Here we are with these. Stop this. Ishmael, Ishmael, Ishmael. Not one rolling. Just like that. In the middle now. And then Flame, where are you? There he is. The claws. What the heck? Fallen lunatic. The lightning didn't do as we needed it to do. Now Ishmael and the Galeb still hanging out a little bit. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Careful. Careful. I'll hold the fire all the time. Thank you. Alright. Back this up a bit. Here you are. Spam all those cyclone armors. They do come back very quickly. Where is the other thing? There it is up top. Now down below again. I just was shooting there when you left. Alright, in the middle. Here's these. It's an A-okay for now. It's not going for me. Mm-hmm. That's the Spectre. Here's Galeb. The Spectres are all hanging out as multiple here. Trying to work on the flame, getting lower though. Now halfway there. I did roll one of the bad ones here for my survival. That Hellfire falling. And some potions for us. Here you go again. Whoops. Very nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Careful again with these. We gotta move. We gotta move. Under 50. Dun, 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 dun. That one died. The last one standing is always you know who. Come on now. Really good. Keep this going. Stop that. On the west side. Heal me a little bit here. There you go. Keeping it rolling. Heal this too. On south. Not too shabby. Galeb is almost dead. Now he's up top here. Doing as he does. It worked today. Yes. There you go. Okay. That is that. Cool deal. Take all that one here. The bot's back in action. Yeah, usually at the beginning of the stream it works, and then somewhere in the middle it like shuts down, and like at the very end sometimes it comes back. For some reason it's been consistent about it like the last week. That bear clapping cheeks. Something like that. Goes the stones. I'm gonna go into my skill tree and pick up some more of those damage reductions. It's well past time. Let's see if I can make it just a little bit more sturdy. I just don't know where I'm gonna get those points. It's gonna be the deal. I think I'm already running one in the... Is that a landslide or lightning storm? One of them I did take. Only one in. So scroll. Here's you. Now we have the damage reduction in the boons too. Nice. Stones are coming. If I'm able to make Villain Merchant, what was the Hall of Fame? What would it look like? It'd probably be more like what my MMORPG characters usually come out as. So like something with green hair and probably have a crown on it. To fit the regalis that of course we dropped in on the Twitch channel, but it's still floating around elsewhere. And probably would have the vampire teeth because that's kind of the shtick, right? Pincushion doll? No, I don't think we would do that. AYC would definitely buy it. Yeah, you would. You would. Not your resistance. The YouTube channel is actually almost to that point where you're allowed to link a merch store. And I was like, I've always been really lazy about it, but maybe when that... Alright, no problem. Maybe when that rolls around, I was like, alright, it's time. Alrighty, while she's doing that, we're gonna go ahead and double check what we have going here. Attack speed, I got a chance to restore spirit there, definitely need that. Which one has 2? Attack speed and the crit strike damage, fair enough. And this one has a cooldown on ultimate skill, sure. Okay. And then the abilities, we were looking at skill tree. There's Muse coming in. That's the pole barrage, I do believe. Okay, so we're gonna points into this. I see. I had some points into that one. I don't really like taking those off, but yeah, you might have to do what you gotta do. Anywhere else I can pull points? Not really, if I had to guess. This one, increase damage to distant enemies. We gotta keep that one for sure. For here, we have this one, additional healing. It's okay. One I needed more of, maybe these? Or was it over here? This one. Additional healing? No. That's the overpower. This is the fortify. We fortify well enough, I think. Where else goes heal? Poisoning. Okay. Oh, no, I actually probably needed that. I'm not sure if I'm applying enough poison because my legendary nodes might not be what I used to have. Just otherwise I'm knocked down. Let's fortify. Let's fortify. Okay, where are we? I knew I was missing. Over here, this over there. Not physical resistance we want to use. Damage reduction for 7. Yeah, this is the one we need. This is the one we've been missing. Could technically take these off instead. Not really utilizing it that much. I might take the hit. Yeah, let's take these points back. Throw these in here. We'll see how it works. And I got 2. We're gonna put that in there. See if that helps me out a bit. And then we'll go again. Do this, and then we'll put on the instance when we get inside. I might notice a little bit of that speed, but generally the only time I remember to do it is when I'm looking to do damage anyway. Alright. Hang out here for a second. Yeah, I also need to fix this over here. Pull this over on the other side and do this one. This one, relog in there. Cool. For some reason, Discord's been like falling off on me. Alright, frames went back. 1, 2, 3. This one I do not currently have a planner posted because I haven't done the respec on her Paragon, so they're good. But it's a storm site. It's probably very locatable out on the internet if you don't have one at all. Yes. Should be more sturdy now. If that doesn't do it, then I'll have to take another look. There's the lightning enchanted. There you are with these. Soul enchanted, shadow enchanted, waller. Plague bearer wallers. Just like this. Keep it moving. That's the shock lance done. Multi shots. Did a little roar here. There you go. Oh, things looking alright over there. Sure they are. Old champion for us. Suppressor. Fucking skeleton corpse axes. Multi-shides. A neck for that supposed to blow when you hug it. Very squishy. Rain, fire chitin. And every time you say villain, it can't be VN. It's gotta be the VILN. Proper capitalization. Come on, Zosef. Right. Got Destiny Crater out here. You tried the one underneath the Twitch vid. There's also one down there, and I do believe it is a different one. There are 2 links. The one that we bought links, and then the one that's attached to the videos. Alright, hunting, we will go. Damn clerics. That damn cleric there. Hopefully, otherwise, someone in the chat can pull it up for you while I'm busy killing. I gotta slay. Hellborn. Got one done. Poison enchanted. Explosive. Back down below. Don't get caught on that explosive for me. Poison enchanted. Good enough. Up top again. Here's that ballista. No shooting me. Another one over this way. Well, that didn't hit too hard, right? Right. Okay, how more things? Good with these. The VN. Every time I see that VN, naturally, it makes me think Vietnam. Which is very different. Very different. The clan tag. It's such a personal thing, of course. I am half Viet. You just can't get that out of my head every time it happens. Waller here to the right. World boss in 2 hours. What are we up to? Increase movement speed, unlimited resources, ether mass. Oh, I guess we're going movement speed to make up for the movement speed I just removed from the build. Right, right. My crit's also doing alright. I think it is. I did take. It's only 2% off of that node, so surely we can live without that. And we'll live even more for the damage reduction now on us. It's all good. File feed. Here to the right. Poison chance at Hellborn. Up to the Soul Spy business. There you are. Get that going for me. Teleport. Bone Thrall Cleavers. Lighting Enchanted. Good enough. I definitely feel that moves. That's a lot. That is a lot. The theme's done. See with Hellborn up this way. Let's get you out of here. Here you go, play bears and all. He already did. He already did. Mortars, a little Shadow Enchanted Vampirics. Good with these. There's the shadows. Good enough. Let's do this. How we doing? +1 on the Hellborn. Now I'm so fast I don't even know what to do with myself. This is not my druid. This feels like my necro. Now I have a little bit more of an attachment to that boon when it comes up. Granted, I'm not going to choose it over lots of other things, but it's nice when it happens. Hellborn here. Let's go. The bat gun. Oh yes, the bat gun. Should only win things. Get that Windy Damned Dread Knight out of here. Dun dun dun. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. It's the landslide way. Hey you. How do you do? Welcome to the Fame Nation Discord. You did it. Right I go. Bone Thrall. That is that. The follow-up is, of course, we do have 2 Discords. There is Divine. Next is Clan 1, which is a little bit more locked down, but everyone is welcome to it. And then, of course, the Fame Nation one is the one that does come up most in the chat. This one, this one, this one. Lords, Grant, and Soul Spires. So much Soul Spires. Why would we have to be this way? Okay. So, Bone Thralls, I see you. Left side's got some archers, just like this. Gluttions, like Enchanted Frozens. There you are going. Not too bad again. Cool deal. No blood. Fucking necro. I don't know. Hellborn. Not again. Frozen suppressors. Those are looking a-okay. The reward earned. Again, all of those. That's fine. Oops. The pulls are everywhere. Obelisk here. These guys are rolling. What kind of fancy flicker stuff. Still means to try and make that Blood Lance a little bit more of a wave. But it's troublesome business existing without a Bone Storm. Desecrator. Here you are. Good out here. The Annihilator. Okay, how are we looking? B +1 Hellborn when spawned. So fun. How do you do? Brawl business. There's you. And then we're down this way. Nothing going down. Hellborn City. Look at that pull. Now it's really easy for me to go Earth Bowling. She'll line up the pins, I'll get them. We go. Cool deal. Good morning. That means we're gonna see a lot of you, right? Right. Hellborn. I love that Hellborn can get pulled that way. That is satisfying. Ether Mass. There you go. Explosive Shock Lances. There's that one. Another stack. Oh yes. There we go. There's more. See those markers? You know what that means. There goes another. Da-da-da-da-da. Good deal. Damn Dread Knight business. Fire Enchanted multi-shot. There they are. Da-da-da-da. Okay, how are we looking? Over to the left. Take that as you do. Cool deal. They're working on his hardcore character. He might be over there, but we're getting another +1. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yes. No, it's that. Hellion going down. Boom all here. Chilling wind, explosive, and a teleport. Okay, that's fine. Have more here. Good deal, good deal. So worked on his necro. Uh-oh. What did he do? I think I know what he did. I don't see it yet, but we shall see. Vampirics. Moving down below. A little shade totem action. How are we doing on that southeast side? Hellborn this way. Desecrator. Explosive Hellborns. Just like this. Good enough. Fine there. Sand clerks. Shade totems. Shock lance. Shocking damn herald. Good enough. Why aren't you dying? There it goes. Okay, how are we looking now? I've got council +15, ether masses. I guess we're taking the +15 on these. Alright, a bit of an off roll, but you do what you gotta do. Carry that dungeon to exactly where he wanted. Cross the ocean, even. The case may be. Shall we win furthens? Get that Hellborn done. He needs 2 PCs so he can carry himself. We found some explosives here. You'd have to have extra accounts too. You barely have enough time for one. What are you talking about? For roses. Done for. Here you are. Get that done. What? Soul Burner just point blanked me? But I don't know why. Cruel and unusual punishment. That's what I get for thinking, oh, I'm safe, I'm not gonna hit by anything and not hitting that bulwark. Thank you. Right, at least that's how it happened more or less at the end of the wave. Fiends +2 or faster events. Let's do the faster event thing. Put your bulwark on. Damn clerics. Done with that. Now how we doing this away? That's alright. Here's an ether mass. That'll go pop. Looking good. More popcorn for all. Got a multi-shots. Here you go. I want to think about replacing mine. Then again, I realized that the camera costs as much as stood in the thing that exploded, I guess? I'm like, what? What hit me? There's a plague bearer there, so it could have been that. Let's see, we got some time on this. I'm gonna pop back up. Youch. Those triple ballistic kind of stung a little bit. Hellborn. This one goes down. Take a look over here. Not too shabby. I would ask you to carry their dungeons. Thank you for that sub, Biggie. Welcome to Fame Nation. That was actually always the case. My dad, because he was always a truck owner, and like the entire family's like, can you pick up so and so and bring it over? That's like the last thing he would do. He's not that kind of person. He just like trucks. It was like, oh no, every time, every time. Like the greatest thing that ever happened to the extended family was when one of my uncles, who was actually into driving all that sort of deal, got a vehicle that could do it. And it's like, okay, now you can call him. Not only does he have the time on his hands, but he likes doing that stuff. That's a suppressor. It's really a thing. Whose builds do I follow? I do not follow anybody else's builds. I always do my own. That's why sometimes when I know my paragons aren't so great, I direct people to just like find another one up until mine is respect and I feel like it's in a good place. I'd rather not put people through that. Vampiric. The poison enchanted. There you go. Waller's here. Coal enchanted. We put almost in this. Go ahead and do one of these. Just like this. Put all this under half. There you go. Fine again. Alright, wardens. Good with these things. Get that ruin maw out of the way. Let's go ahead and grab that one too. That's why also in my case I'm very happy that they're going to limit the amount of Paragon boards and it'd be more about maybe the grind and then selecting which boards more fit your build as they expand them than chasing down constantly the most efficient way to get as many glyphs as possible. I think it's gross. And here we are. Map for the Cruel. What do we do? These are going down pretty solid, of course, with the rogue change. Mirage hits different. Good deal. Back down here now. Lunatics getting a little close for my taste. There we are. Okay, alright. Not too shabby. Careful with this now. There's a good stagger. It's dead. Cool. I'll take those and see about opening this. A little mace here. Ring sword. And time for more mats. All the mats all the time. Wait, I didn't pick up all these yet. There's more. Cool. Then for the spamming. Probably I only have a scooter. Right. More of those core skills need all that treatment. It will be much better for them once they got it. At least they're recognizing the gap between those that have the double and those who don't. Because it's very, very clear. You're a Vespa only gamer loser. That's all you got. That's all you got. Tissue and stones. Another one. How many do I have now? It's best not to think about it. I don't actually know anymore. It's a combination of never enough and more than I'm probably ever gonna use. This as you do. Clear these. Nothing wrong with following build guides. Very less time consuming. Especially if you're new. Also helps you learn how to do it yourself by reverse engineering what's already there. Nothing wrong with that. Cool deal. This one, damage, dodge chance, maximum life on that. Nope. We're doing this way. Got a 0.28. That's a 140 roll. We don't need that either. And do this as you do. It takes more time to get map rewards in T8 and then finishing the hordes. Sometimes it does feel like that. A little bit. Okay, you could use a little repair here, my druid friend. There you go. And we took that one shot when they found the gap between my defenses. So it's still happening. Definitely not as much. Hey, Oni, how's it going? Chill here for a second. We got the frames doing as they do. Who do we have up here? Tormented. It should sort itself pretty shortly. Need to claw that way. You fool. Hold shift. Okay, wave 1. Far have you wandered? Champions this way. Good enough. Sure it is. Little skittering abomination. Don't mind if I do. Here is a summoner for me. Hellcaller, banished oracle. Poison enchanted. I see you. Do not get caught up in all that. Champion. Captured soul. Poison enchanted. Mortar. Frozen. Tormented action. See you there. Cold enchanted chocolates. Electrify obelisks. Also going Schwell. While we're here. Good enough. The Dusty Crater, Ether Fiends. We can roll you. Stop it. Stop this. Fine with that. Ruin Maw. Wardens. Got Shadow Enchanted rolling for us. Cool deal. Now what are we up to? I got the Hellborn hunting. Gliding through life as a wolf. Not as fast as we used to be with it, but it's still better than nothing. Very nice. There we go, Sin Eater. South side already got our Hellborn rolling. There you go. I'm Avril. I am the druid. You can tell by the abilities on the ground there. I got the druid energy, not the rogue energy. The Avril Landine. Also in the title it does mention that I am landsliding. Dusty Crater, at least I think it does on the YouTube one. Careful. Okay, I need new incense. We'll do that in a bit. See how we're looking over here. There's the Hellborn. Shadow Enchanted. Like, generally my names are one of the celebrity inspired ones. It narrows it down a little bit, but we do have a few of them that float around any given night. Mortars. You can find obelisks down below. Cool deal. So it's like about obelisks. Good deal. Okay, so we don't want those. We don't want those. We got the Hellfire Rings. And then we can do these again. Cool. These. Here's the Crusher. Plague Bear Poison and another teleport. There we are. Hellborn Energy. Hellborn okay. Fine again. There you go. Down below. That's the Desecrator business that must be eliminated. Fine with that. Nice pull. Hellborn there in the middle. Clean up. Very good. More. We need more. Hellborn up top. About to die. The shadow business is gone. More in middle. Up that way. Solid. Captured souls. Looks good to me. Get that Hellborn energy down on southeast. From where I am, anyway. Cool. The little cat go. What are we up to? Faster events. We'll take it. No one's selling a logo undergarments for necromancers. I feel like we should sell all the things, shouldn't we? Getting abominations. Cool. I mean, that bot I bought for commercial use for one day do it. We could have it all. Banished rogues. Get that done. Shadow Enchanted Teleporter. There you are. I see NYC rolling in. That's the Ether Mask done for. Looking good. Shocklands Terror. We are going. Hellborn. The coffee shop must be like right around the corner from you. Must be nice. Poison Enchanted. The mouse is going down just like that. Just like that. Waller Fire Enchanted. I got no potions. It's okay. In the way. We'll make it. Yeah, there'd be a lot of those over there on those parts, don't they? Alright, +1 on the Hellborn. Seems like the natural choice. We'll go with it. Hooray. Poor Cavendish showed up the TSA. What is this? Villain? Is some sort of a cult? Is it a crime syndicate? What is that? We're not letting you on this plane. Okay, here we are. Hellborn trios. Fine again, annihilators. Careful. Alright, potions already running a little low, are they? Indeed. Here we go, annihilators. You are. It's like anytime the damage over time starts hitting this druid, it's like, it's a bad time. It's like, let's hit another potion. Let's hit another one. Next thing you know, I got like none. No more left. Happens when you're too spoiled by Andariels and blood surges and things like this. It's like, I don't have any of that right now. My health goes down by a little bit in the horror. Mortars. Good deal. It's a small family-owned business. Yeah, that's it. That's it. +3 fiends. We'll go +2. Alright. Here we go again. Looking good. Here's gonna be abominations. Got a suppressor and a frozen out there. Chilling Wing Coal Enchanted Poison. Fine again. Good with that. Banish long things. Doing fine. Explosives. There you go. Plague Bearer. Ether Fiend. Let's see you up there. See how we're doing with this. More of that. Keep it going. Stop this. Three fiends. Ether Fiend. Teleport Coal Enchanted. Oops. Fun for the whole family. Something like that. Hellborn friends. How do you do? Crushers. Not bad. It's a little howl business. Okay. How are we looking? Surge +1. We'll go. Careful. Yes, you have plenty of time to make it sure. Hey, don't go down like that. Don't let them take you down like that, bear. Don't you dare. Where'd you go? Not too shabby. There's the Desecrator. See you. Let's go this way. Ah, the circles. The circles in this case are our friends. I mean, I do often play Necro. We love circles. We love circles. Hellborn, Hellborn. There you go. Alright, now I've got the Starless Skies and I've got a Doombringer on. Those are the only two. Easily slap materials on it. It would feel cozy. But the Symbiotic's currently on my chest plate, and that's where I'm getting lots of reductions on cooldowns for my defensives anyway. Cold Enchanted, there you go. Don't want these things. So Cold Enchanted just like this. Here you are. Just north of hell. Just north. Hell more. Lightning Enchanted. One's going down. How are we doing around these parts? One little thing there. Cool. We got +1 on that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, you. Got a Tempest Lightning Enchanted. Just like so. A little howl there. Not too shabby at all. There you are. That one rolling. There's the Desecrator done. We're back down onto the south side. Here you go. Fine again. Moving. Go this way. Soulspire. There you are. No problem. Hellborn all getting pulled in there. That lightning. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Good deal. A little Hellborn. No problem. Hellborn this way. Got a poison and lightning enchanted. Careful. Good for now. Oh no. Because it might be enchanted. And closest you got was Arkham Silo. This actually sounds more accurate. Definitely Arkham Asylum energy. Okay, movement speed, invigorate. Let's take the invig. Alright. Back to the slaying. Get your health back up. Good deal. Long fangs. See you. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Flail those arms. Trying to fly. Flapping your arms time, bear. That's what we do here. It looks ridiculous. Oh, that speed. More. We need more. There you are. Hellborn, Hellborn. All the good stuff all the time. There you are with that one. We're gonna go up here. Little Hellborn action. Fine for me. Hit east side. Yeah. I mean, try your best. It's an 8. We're doing 8s. I think we can get away. We'll see how hard we can carry with these setups. Wallers. Frozen Chilling Wind Mortars. Can give it a shot. Covered in blood. Oh, that's not an accident. That's how we sell them. Plus one Hellborn here. Another one. For wave 10. Let's go. Get that abomination on the ground. Why are you calling me one of these flies? It's just not right. One up top, looking feisty. Wow. Alright. That's quite a bit of those. I'm standing in this fire. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Down there. They're melting. They're melting. Let's get over here. The Vampire Terror. Cold Enchanted. Okay, heal it as you do. Got this going for us. To the right, that Hellborn energy. By a little bit, depending on if the RNG swings your way. You start like Hellborn from the beginning, yeah. I still like them better too. It depends on what shows up early. Good deal. How we looking? Here you are. Fight again. Sure. Yeah, this one we got a pretty good round of the Hellborn. Feels nice. Okay, let's collect all that. There was like one dud in there where we had to choose council, something like that. Maybe 2, I think there was a Spire one as well. Join the fight in progress. It's our branding. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I need to do one of those. Don't give me free drinks off of goblins anymore. The horror. The horror. And lining up like this. How nice of you. Something trying to shoot me from over there. I do not appreciate this behavior. Flap those wings. Oh, lunatic. One almost got through. Almost. Not enough, though. Alright, we're down here now. The last one standing. Here. Get it out of here. You done your upload, you get custom prints. Indeed, indeed. Cool. Let's take all of those. Little amulets. Swords and rings. And then I got all this. I suppose we'll go roll for the stones. And the mats. There's one there. I actually like it when they land off to the side so I can see how many I got at the end. But sometimes they land in the middle and it is what it is. See, like that one. That's 2. We need more. There's 3. One right in the middle. Come on. There's a 4th one. So far 4 and the like 400 of these I've spent. None there. Not there. None of that. There's 5. Still going. The spam, the spam. Still at 5. 200 some to go. Dun, 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 dun. Are we there yet? Nope, we're not. We're still working on it. There's a 6 one. 7. 7 stones and about 900 of those. Ether, not bad. And then there's some gold. Get out of here. Yeah, it would be nice. Knowing how much, I was saying earlier, knowing how much it lags when you hit the gold one at high ether, they definitely need to adjust to how the drops come out of the material box. So we can do that too. This is all elements on the boots. Interesting, but unnecessary. And this is a life on hit. These amulets are just not showing up the way we want them to. Let's get these out of here. And then... I took a death earlier. Oh, repaired sense. Cool. I think that looked alright. We go again. Those guys are working on getting our skelly through the dungeons. Okay. Horde time. Let's go. Still waiting for another a nice alternate weapon to pop through, but the utility on Doombringer is so nice. It might be for the best to leave it. Still need to reroll this ring, right? Yeah, I wanted to get the triple attack speed. Just since it is the greater affix. With this one, I want willpower on it. Oh, now it's maximum life. Right, should be good to go. I didn't get frame lock this time, I think. There we go. Got that extra little poison on you. How are we looking there? It's fine. Champion. There's a shock lance. Here you are. There you go. Not too shabby. This one rolling. A tormentor. Here's a suppressor. Which you're frozen. Come on, elites. I need you to kick boss for me. Hit a roar. You on the right, left. Left, right, whatever side. On that west side, there's a soul spire. There was a soul spire. And we got ether mass. We'll clear you right out. Whoops. There's long things looking good. Fire enchanted. Here you are. Desecrator things, just like this. There you go. Waller, plague bearer, plague bearer. Good enough. Long thing energy. No problems. Getting abominations. Here we are. That one's also getting sorted. Cool. Now we'll move on down and collect these and see what else is going on. So, I got faster events, I got unlimited resources, I've got the spire pull. Let's do this. We got a better pull than that spire. We've got Muse. Definitely don't need that other one. Okay, fire, fire, Waller. Pull this way. Let's get this done. Ether mass. Just like so. That one's getting cleared. Here's the Terrified on the left side. Back up top now with a Soul Spire. Summoner and a Teleport. Careful this way. Stand aside. Here's the Terror. Got that one rolling. Careful now. That Summoner. There's Shadow Enchanted. Don't need to get caught like that. No problem here. There's the Shock Lance. Back down below. No problem. Soul Spire, how do you do? Explosive, Shadow Enchanted Explosives. Good enough. And here's our Skelly. Let's bring him in here. Shadow this way. Suppressors. We'll get this one done. Cool. Now what are we up to? We got Fiends to this. And hopefully when he comes in here, he can somehow exist. Level 38 might be a little tough, granted. If he doesn't level fast in here, if he can't stand up, there's nowhere he can level fast. Ether mass is done. One going for me. To the right. Gonna run. All your bone storm barriers, all your blood mist. Actually, the blood mist aspect is bugged. If you hold it down, you will stay as a blood mist. If you're blood almost, technically, that is a thing. Still, I think. I don't know. They think I don't think I've seen it being fixed on the hot fixes. Wall Tormented. The creepy mist. Soul Spire. The Wallers. There you go. Okay, multi-shots. There's your Barrymore. You need to relog, I think. Okay, down below. It's that reconnecting Bug City. Which is weird because... Well, actually, what happened is one of you left party and then it broke whatever was left of it. I see that happen fairly often these days. Mortar! Right there, shock lance. So, our Skelly left the plague behind. Infected Barrymore. Alright, fiends. Gonna Hellfire rains upon you. Just like this. We're going. Well, Spiritborn's supposed to be like class-wise. It's like a cross between monk and witch doctor is what people usually describe it as. It's a martial arts class themed with jungle flavor. So it's got spirits and martial arts going for it. Centipede, jaguar, eagle, and gorilla spirits. Each channeling a little bit different style, martial arts play. It is a melee class with extra steps. Careful. It's probably closest to all the ones in the actual game to rogue. It is a dexterity class. Spider, stay out of this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to highly invest in whatever we make. We better choose wisely, otherwise you're gonna feel like you're a little bit behind when you change your mind being a character. Explosive, frozen. All these are this side. Frozen is this. Cool. So, what are we up to? Jungle juice flavored can of whoop ass. Hellfire, spines, Hellborn. Let's go. So now we've got the Deathblow Barbarian here, one of them. We got two Deathblow Barbarians that I know of on roster. They do exist. Secretors, careful now. Don't die, Charmer. Don't you do it. Okay, Ether Mass. There goes Drew. What did I say about the dying? Ether Mass out of the way. A little tough to get that revive down there with this one. Alright, the pull. I'm trying to have my wave. Alright, see if I can get away with this. That bulwark I can actually. Oh wow. Pulled me out of the revive. Wow. Wow. Well now. I can get this done. There you go. Hit all my defensives. And the wave timer is up. I can summoner mortar things. Let's go up here a little. Carefully so. Fire Enchanted is go ahead. You buried yourself more. Oh no. The horror. The horror. Okay, Jesse Critter goes down. Solid. What do we have to work with? We got the pull, we got fiends. Let's take fiends here. We got Skelly already at level 42. Okay. 39. Why did you lose? How did this happen? Bizarre. Yeah! I think I swore I saw 42 and now you're 39 because you weren't technically in yet. So they didn't let it happen. Yeah, so bizarre. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Oh, glorious. Alright, so now I see he's gonna try and tend the revive game down there while I'm out here existing. We got Allie on the other side killing stuff, so in theory, uh-oh. We're gonna lose both of them down there. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can do about this.
Appreciate it, man.
Okay, so we're gonna go and hit this. I got my defensives for a little bit. Get the barbarian first, and then we're gonna try and get the necro. You have blood mist? You got a blood mist? You're gonna need a blood mist. Run for your life. Nice shout. Trying to save the skelly. There we go. What kind of necro are you gonna be?
Corpse explosion.
Oh, corpse explode. I see you. I see you.
No, but actually like a viable corpse explosion.
Alright, alright. So, +1, +1. Take this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Reserve a U-Haul truck just in case it's avarice in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Oh lord. Where is that? Desecrator. Not one rolling. Okay, Ether Fiend. Okay, Scally's down here on south. Actually, level 42 now. Okay, let's see what I can do about this. Hit the bulwark. Unfortunately, I think the cyclone armor hasn't
hit. I guess we got a spoiler, huh?
No. Here we go. Move it along. There's that
Wait,
Hellion.
I'm still at 3 levels. What? Huh?
We really kill things fast in here. He's up that way. Let's see if I can hit this. Nope, no, he's down below. I wish the map would update accurately when people die. How hard could it be? Apparently it's very difficult. Barry Morrison working on it. Let's go ahead and just try to cover. Nope, not finished yet. Terrors. Looking good. Blood mist some more. Put the aspect on, just hold it down. Spare us all. Revive here. No, right. Yeah, it is technically. It is technically. Alright, so Invigorator +1. We'll take the +1.
Yes.
But it does give you more evade when it is on. The alternative is ground the cursed aura, and then you automatically sow things when things are near you. You're not running them. That might be a little easier. Till it is. Get that one here. Desecrator this way. Careful, I enchanted. Desecrator Wallers. Okay, hanging out as you do. Soul Burners. Looking good this way. Fine again. Annihilator.
I got swatted in
47 already. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Go up that side. Got a little cyclone armor here, but I'm also gonna do this revive. Careful. Okay. Back to kill it. Nope, that one didn't last long. Get the terror out of here. Desecrator next. Looking good enough. Little tormentor action right here. So you must have Doombringer on. You got Tyraels. You got Salagon. Or do you salvage your Salags?
I salvaged them.
Mistakes. Okay, Invigorate. Fiends +2. Let's take the Invigorate.
I forget it exists.
That's why I always keep one of everything. You never know. You never know. Okay. Here you are. Seven Abominations, dead, and a little banished oracle. Don't worry, next season you get the new helmet that lets you just stealth. You don't attack anything. You just won't exist to the enemies. It's fine. Perfect power leveling. Dick. Right, I don't know how the leveling's gonna feel, power level wise. I'm changing that. Did they tell us what the gap on XP game will be?
It's higher. It's like 20 or 40.
There you go. Careful. Fire chance, get some vampirics happening. Get this one done for us. There's the fire. What this do? Whoops. Bulwark in here. For victory! I am standing in Hellfire. I do not want to be right now. I'm still in that Hellfire, actually. Alright, there we go. We lost the Barbarian in that. Fire enchanted. Careful. Get this out of here. Okay, so let's get these guys out. We can go to the next. Thank you. There we are.
Thank you.
Okay, so what are we up here doing? Hellborn +1 when spawned. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna spend most of your time leveling the glyphs for sure. Naturally. Yeah, I can get this revive of this Hellborn would. Oh, he's already left. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna get the landslide on. There's Hellborn up top. There's 50. He's growing. Hellborn fine. Get this one there. Next one we can get incense and all that sort of nice stuff. Ether mass. Skelly down. What's up, Toto? Thank you for bringing in the herd of cats. It's the cat stampede. Let's get him up here. That animation on the cyclone armor. Interrupted my revive. How dare it? Okay, fire enchanted. Here you go. Let's do one of these things. A little soul spire action. Not bad, not bad. It's looking good. Got lightning enchanted. Got sparking skittering abomination. There's some mortar. And a shock lance. Next 51. Went down there. Let's go ahead and finish this wave first. Shock lance action. There you are. Take all this. Where was this one? I couldn't even see it in the dark. Okay. Here we are again.
Way outside.
Yeah, just
Yes.
hang out there, Skelly.
Yes.
See what the
No.
poor man weighted boss. We've only 3. Looks like. Does taking a respectable amount of heat there. 4 on these, no problemo. I hit the cyclone armor, but I didn't even see it have a cooldown. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Pretty instantaneous return, yeah. That'll happen once nature skills stack up fast. There's looking nice with the unstoppable. I like that one. That's a pretty good deal. Over here. Do Y and all that landslide value, all of it. We're in the maelstrom. All that. That one's going down. And we got YN to deal with and the flame. This too. There you are. Up a little bit. I'm in the right spot then. Nicely done. Dun, 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 dun. Little Avril. And I see you. Move along.
Yes.
Let's face that flame. Come back here. Come back here, you. Fawn just drinking from the fountain. Having a grand old time. See him down there.
Yes.
Where he would stand the entire time, only he could. Okay.
Yes.
Some potions. Here you go with this.
Yes.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Might as well get a front row seat.
Not too shabby. Why am the shadow? Oh, there goes 2. Whoops. Oh, I knew how that was gonna go. Alright. Here he is. Let's go finish this off. And then we got the flame over here to my left, already porting as soon as I turn on it, because that's just how that works. Come on now. Finish this. All the boom. Here you go. And let's do a little bit of this revive.
Yes.
Alright. There's that. And of course Skelly is gonna have all sorts of nice gear. I got boots and a ring with 2 greater affixes, isn't that?
No.
And let's do some mats here. There's 1 stone, 2 stones, 3 stones. Give me more, so I have even more inventory problems. What's up, Juggernaut? How you doing? You. Under 200 now. It's a 4th stone. Prisms. Of course, today they're not legendaries. Here's a 5th stone. A 6th stone? Am I gonna get more stones with this short amount, a small amount, compared to the 900? Nope, one less. Very close though, very close. And a little bit of gold. Nice. 51 for Skelly. He's getting there, he's getting there. Inventory time. What are we up to? This one, nothing. Life per second, rabies boots. Rabies boots. I'm still waiting for the day rabies is like proper good. Movement speed, right evade. Low willpower, fire resistance. Recognize. Are we finally gonna get a good roll at the bottom? 9,624 is still better than not. Not physical dangerous, not elements, cooldown reduction. I don't know what my wakes are looking like at this point. Let me see here. Do we have one here? Yes, we do. These are non-physical damage. 9, 2, 23, 34, 7. These are slightly better, so we'll switch these out. Good thing I looked. I was almost about to just be like, nah, I don't need that. Lucky hit chance resistance to all elements. Could be a character floating that needs that one, so we'll throw that in there. Resource cost reduction I don't need. Cool. There's these. Double check and make sure I don't need a repair. And everybody out. Everybody's ready. Let's go. We're gonna do 8 again, despite some of our fresh characters. This time we're gonna hit the incense on them and everything. Hopefully helps a little bit. Every little bit counts. Okay, I'm gonna give you this away because I have no intention of really using it. Where was it? That one's not it. Let's go get it again. I think it was in the 4th tab. Yeah, 4th tab. Here's this. Where is it? I see. There's Muse. There's Drew Barrymore. Let's go ahead and upside down. I expect I needed to trade. Make sure I'm trading the right person. It's like Ruslan's trying to get in between our transaction. This drug deal has nothing to do with you. Get out of here. There we are. Okay. Let's do this. In we go. No problem. I don't want to play with that or do anything with it. I need the movement speed one. Call me picky, but if I put boots on, they better be fast. Granted, I can't even say the same as the ones I'm wearing now, but that's a beggars can't be choosers situation. Those boots do not like dropping from 0. Frame live, we'll give it a little bit of time. I'll wait for everybody to pop in anyway. That is fine. Still have Beast in the Ice runs. Still have Living Steel floating around other characters. I have, of course, lots of Andy's Real stuff going on. We have to collect the altars again? No, you should not have to do the renown stuff again. Will they add? I think they will add more or something in the new DLC for renown, but the old ones should stick. I don't know if there's going to be new altars or not. I think it has been like semi-answered at some point. I did see somebody discuss it and link it, but I haven't followed through and looked at it myself. But, did they scrap the renown system? No. As far as I know, that was not. And both of those guys doing upgrades. What are they up to? Not for now. Don't like that one. Over here. Hairfits are actually pretty good. Yeah, they are. It's true. There might be some weird clipping in this game, but some of the stuff works alright. Yeah, it's not as big as all this. Just, it's like a region, is my understanding. So, it's just like one of these, not all of this. Dude's always taking the sweet time. Let's go enjoy my wings clipping through this chair again. There we go. It's like they came in tandem. Okay, hit this incense and we can go. We're always waiting on the dudes. This is tradition. Doesn't matter. What? Okay, I don't know what you're trading me with. Go for it. I'm gonna assume I have space, right? Yeah.
No.
Alright.
No.
Can I leave the waypoints locked? I wish. Oh, I wish.
No.
I'm sure there'll be like a similar, like, here's your unlock set, and
No.
go get the other ones as always.
No.
Alright, what's he got for me?
No.
Skelly's giving me...
No.
Question mark? Something. Ah, I see you, I see you. We'll lock that in. Oh, yeah, I totally need those. I'll take that. Okay, so I got 1. This isn't anybody else's stat, but that's okay.
No.
3. Alright, we're good to go, finally. Here we are. And hopefully everyone's a little bit better off down there.
No.
No, you're not. Well, we're gonna leave you out of the incense next time, Barrymore. See how you like it then.
No.
It's fine. She's not... If we did a Gwyneth Paltrow celeb character, what would it be? Like, that's the one I associate with weird smelling things. Let's revive Barrymore. There she goes. Keep it going. Yeah, I suppose.
Well,
Alright. I mean, I need spirit board names. I don't know if that's gonna be the one. Frozen. Still need a good spirit board name. Granted, I haven't really done much with the character creation for Spiritborn, so it's a little bit harder to judge, like, who are you? Who are you, Spiritborn? Yeah, we smell like things. You know what I mean. Champion will clear. Where's Skelly? Down below. Let's see here about this. That's a little painful. I got no potions too, so I can't just take through that right now. It's into wave anyway. Mortar's done. Well, it's gone. It's all good. Frozen. Lightning enchanted.
No.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, good rogue build. You haven't Darius which is participate in Star Skies. It's you don't have a barrage yet. You got Endariel's the first one to go through before for rogue. If you don't already have it, is Barrage Rogue. Hellfire Reigns. Let's go Hellfire Reigns. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. They'll howl for us. There's the mortar. Get that fiery oppressor rolling, just like that. Spawn of the damned. Desecrator here. Careful. Terror. Suppressor cold enchanted. Just like this.
I think the spirit one people was.
Mortars. Move this way. Hate is gonna hate. Okay, Skelly down. Heartseeker. Heartseeker's fine. I think you're still in a good place. The one that really excels in this particular content that we're doing now is Andy's Barrage. That is what Muse is over there doing. Obelisk Vampirics. Desecrator. Here you go. Pop all that now too. Terrifying. Don't mind if I do. I need any one of these. I think I do anyway. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna guess I do. Okay, let me go get Skelly while those guys are handling it. I got super chilled by something. Not the terror? Surely not. Okay. Good deal. Now what are we up to here? Some masses. Hellborn hunting. We'll go Hellborn here. Alright. How are we looking out here? Fine again. There we are. Is that a physical barrage? I think it's a barrage, isn't it? Hellborn. Oh, she's got a few. Revive. I know that's the pole rogue for sure. Careful with these. Hellborn out this way. Careful. Good deal. Up top again. Fine with that. Not too shabby. Hellborn goes down. Wretched souls. Here's these now too. Come on, you do. Skelly's out. Here on south, we got the Hellborn rolling. Okay. How we looking? We got the revive again. Run for your life. Okay. Next up, we've got ourselves. Increase movement speed, the pull, or explode. I guess we're going movement speed this time. That'll be cozy.
No.
That's good for him as well, yeah. You are. That one going for me. Not bad. Fine. Abominations. Little desecrator. That one going. There's the summoner business. Skelly down. Get a little bit to make sure I know where he actually went down. There it is on the right. Okay, let's see if I can get him. All we got a little bit of space to work with. A bulwark here. There you go. Okay, summoner electrified obelisk. Yeah, pretty much any like straightforward build can do more or less all the content in the game, unless you like really are looking to like push the high reaches of pits, and then maybe that T8 Infernal. It's not gonna matter that much. As long as you have fun with it, you're good. If you want to see that higher content, which is really just basically the same as the lower content but higher numbers, of course, then you gotta go for the more meta choices. Okay, revive here. Good deal. How are we looking now? Alright, Hellborn +1 when spawned. That's you. Okay, Wretched Glades. Just like this. I'm going through all captain, no problem with those. There's a little plague bear. Not too shabby at all. There's our Skelly down. Hellborn. We'll go with this one. Good deal. Up top again. Fine with this. Hellborn are getting cleared. Plague Bear explosive. Okay, explosive and the Plague Bear. Be careful with these. Heartsick can probably do it. But maybe not quite as in style for that T8 as the Barrage version can. Okay, Hellborns, careful with this. Fine with that. Take this as you do. And let's go get Skelly up for the next wave. Hanging out is whatever that is. That's the demon statue. I've got +1 on the Hellborns. Let's go. The Andy Rogue, yeah. Fire Enchanted. Here's an explosive. Down over there, we got Barrymore all over it. Shout. Hey, my Hellborn friends. How do you do? Careful. Okay, where to go down? Here he is. Getting that revive. There you go. Okay. What are we doing? Mortar Hellborns. Get that one going for us, and we'll move back down below. Here we are. Terrors and all. 50%. No problem. Here's the Bile Fiends. Crushers are all A-okay. If stop Vampirics. Got a Cold Enchanted. Stop that. Got Skelly down on left. Got Revive. There's levels. We got 56. I can actually wear Ancestral gear now. So, oh no. I lost the Barbarian too. This is fine. Here's one. Here's two. That middle points is almost clear for the wave. Instantly done to a succubus. Okay. This is fine. That damn succubus. Get him up here.
He's
there
been
you are.
giving me problems.
Okay, so we got +1 on the Hellborn. We'll take it. Okay, back at it. Bone Thralls. Careful of the explosion. Here on the left side, electrified teleport Vampirics. There's the Desecrator. Fine again. Take that too. Okay, we're good there. Get this one done. Alright. There's the Hellborn. Rolling just like this one. Alright. How many hours do I stream in a day? I stream 12 plus 6 nights a week. Hellborn goes down.
25 hours a day.
Alright, Hellborn. See you there. That one's gotta go. Get that Barbarian done for. Good. Hanging out with the Soul Spire. You know we get too many mythics when the mythics are junk unless they have greater affixes. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Barbarian must go. There it is. Resolves at their souls. Alright, faster events. We'll take it. Abominations. Get this one going. Yeah, we are super spoiled. I'm sitting here like unhappy with the ridiculous amount of Doombringers I've come with because none of them have had good affixes. Where that first season they introduced Duriel, we were like anything, we were like so happy, like oh yeah, we got one. Hellborns. Go ahead and revive.
We're all casuals now.
We're all casuals now. We're all equal. That Hellborn dead. Eat the fiends, tormentors. Uh oh. He needs to put on some clothes. He can afford it now at level 55. He's all grown up ish. Let's take this one. Hellborns. Yeah, that's basically where we're at. Okay, here we are. It is Avarice that's coming up next in less than an hour. That was a nice hit. Oops. Live, Skelly, live. 59. That Butcher is really trying to show up on us. I guess we're going Butcher this time.
No.
Here we go. Right. Nah, I hardly try to do the pit deal. It's always one of those you play the meta class, push it, and pay a lot of time to those bosses. Eventually, it's kind of one of those like they'll adjust it so it's a little bit more reasonable. This as you do. Like this season, the most I spent time on building is my Blood Surge. It's just not bad for those bosses, so it's not in the window of bothering with that. This one, tactically, if I played it enough, I could do it. That one done. Hellborns. There's Necromancers. This as you do. Hey there, Blue. How you doing? Okay, Scally down on that left side. Looks like Barrymore is trying for it, but looking a little hot. Alright, he's up. Alright. Yeah, that's exactly right. Hellborns. It's just not worth it for me to do that. Desecrators. Ether Fiend. There's the poison. Get that out of the way. Let's see how we're looking. I got Frozens, I got Shock Lances, a little Waller deal. No problem there. Okay, here's these. Lord, Ethermas, we're on Spires times 2. Weird choices, but we take what we can.
No.
Yes. Yeah, you tell us all about it. Just know that there are a lot more abominations in the demon line than any of us. You hater. Lions. It's supposed to be one I pay almost no attention to in the hordes, other than like in the pit and like leveling up. All of a sudden, I have to pay attention to them. Hellborn energy. Careful. Pull over there. Careful. Again, they're chasing me. They want a piece of the bear. Can't have that. Let's throw that landslide in. There we are. Here to the left. Got that one going for me. Barbarians dealing with the revive. Hellborn left. They probably will eventually. Like the first time out, I'm not surprised. It's not its full form yet. There's long things.
It's a lot
Okay,
of,
let's get him up over
currency
here.
for only 3 people.
1, 2. There you go. Okay, boss time. You're on in with
Lot of maps.
850. I know, it's like, this is respectable. This is respectable.
Only 3 people.
Basically, we have like 2.5 people right now. I know. This happens sadly more often than it should. Just gone. Just gone. Whoops. Okay,
Fine,
Skelly
I
down.
can
That's
fix.
okay. He can just hang out there. He's taking his little dirt nap. Here, do the wolf deal. Don't forget it.
Are you assuming the terrain is out?
Yes, I am. I am. It looks dirt enough to me. It's all dirt in the end. Brim the Maelstrom. Here we are. Mather going pretty low. Brim's
Be able to survive.
respectable hit. Here these. Pretty much. That's generally where it's at.
Like, there's no build.
They have to find how, they're gonna have to find how they want to scale it, so it's both a reasonable challenge and not just a ridiculous which classes have the damage reductions to actually exist, and the damage stacks that maybe aren't even as deliberately in existence as they thought they were when they made them. Well, it also comes along with probably whatever stat squish and things they're doing with the 2.0 patch, which is probably why we don't have the higher one, because they realize it's maybe not worth their while whatever they were going to release it as opposed to what they're going to release it as when everything is adjusted where it makes more sense. We have more of a power climb in our futures where the higher tiers will not just be, hopefully, like the top 3 builds. Okay, here you are again. Caleb is going down. Cool deal. It goes well, Hey, dude, overseer. Let's grab all of these, and we almost got 900 that time. I mean, that's respectable considering.
No.
Take this, and then... How many mats do I have currently? Oh, I'm sitting at 67k. Do I need more? Probably yes. Let's get more.
No.
Da, 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 da. Digging stones with these. It's kind of one of those things where the whatever the top is really determines if there is diversity or not. If the whatever is at the top is that much more at the top, it's going to get there that much faster, it's going to perform that much more, and people are generally going to gravitate to it. If there's not a very clear answer to which one is the top, then there's diversity. This whole, generally tell them, it's like, oh, if you level this up enough, it'll pass, is not enough for people. It's like passing when something is so far excelling you is not going to make many people say that, okay, this is balanced. Okay, what you got, Barrymore? What are you up to over here? Okay, we've got a dash speakers pendant. That's an attack speed. No, I have one that has the blood surge on it already. Thank you. Go ahead and grab these now too. There's a Stygian. Take that as you will. Just trying to remaster work my graphics health shaker. Did break 1,000 of those, or some ridiculous amount, and like $1 billion gold. It was a stupid amount until I got it. I did it off stream too. Should have done it off stream. Thousands of those into it. I didn't keep track of how many. I looked over and then I went from like 2 billion gold to almost nothing. Whatever that came out to. That's how many times I did it. Okay. Here we are. Even if the party was full, it would be a situation of it's clan first. We go over this every day. Take that as you do. Maximum life, total armor. No, let's go ahead and salvage those out. Alright, NYC will return later. Means right now I do have a spot for 8. So let me see about that compass deal. Crafting some more of these. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Father bless.
How are we looking? Do it again? That's it. We got Skelly here on 60, so it's up to me to do the revive thing.
One sec. I'll give you guys a break. I'll switch back to that source for a bit.
Alright, he's gonna switch to a source. I'll let him do that. And in the meantime, did I have anything I wanted to upgrade on this character before I went along here? It's a totem. Willpower maximum life, which I currently have already. I've been running the crit strike chance. Do I want a different alternative? Are any of these rolls really low? No. That's a respectable totem. I think I'll leave that one alone for now. Over this way, that's the lucky hit chance one. Right now we're trying the attack speed. I think I like it. We're gonna leave it alone unless I want to triple crit it. So I think that's what I'll do right now. Let me go ahead and reset the masterwork on the Starless for a bit. Looking for triple attack speed. Since it is, it's greater affix. There's attack speed 1.
Unexpected.
4 skills. Tempting, but no. All or nothing. Up until Fawn shows up, of course. Critical strike chance. Reset. Give me that attack speed. Core skills. I already have a triple core skills on a different Starless. That one is actually my crit strike chance. Greater affix 1. Dun, 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 dun. Skip this one. Strike chance, reset these.
Unexpected.
Over here, that's the attack speed. Skip this one. There's another one there. I just keep the 2, the 3rd doesn't hit. Okay, it's lucky. I'll keep the 2 for now. I suppose I said all or nothing, but it's fine. Were you switching, Fawn? You're still on Skelly.
I'm just still in the thingy.
Alright, still switching out. Okay,
Greetings.
here. That one is maybe
Welcome.
let's see physical damage. I have currently 3 Butcher's Cleavers with weird configurations. I think one of them actually should get a salvage if I haven't already. I have 2 of the movement speed 1, only movement speed 1, movement speed 1, physical damage. This is just a Fate 290. That's a crit strike chance one. I think I'd like the lucky hit one more. I haven't tried this with this one. That Endless Tempest would not get +2 yesterday, no matter which one's dropped. That's per seconds. Alright. He is going to be restarting, so let's go ahead and take the 8. We'll duo it again. We did it earlier, no problem. Let's try this with the extra attack speed on the ring. Hopefully we don't notice that our crit has suffered. I don't think it will. At least it can wear some ancestral gear. It's a start. I'm glad we never saw that Lucians and Lockrins the way that they were in the PTR. It was one of those cases where it felt like that's what you run on almost everything. And that's too much. Okay, so I got this, I got that, I got those. We're good. Frames recovered. Tormented down and out. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Dash Marauder business. There's a little terror for us. Get that out of the way. Terror, no problemo. Back this down. Full Enchanted Shock Lance. There you go again. Shock Lance will go. Don't mind it. Back again. Soulspire. That's that. There's the wind that needs to die. There you go. Fight again. There's the Revenant done for. Chilling Wind, Fire, Enchanted. Good enough. Chillings. Got you. Up this way, no problem. Let's head up to that right side. Looking swell. Good enough. Not bad. How are we looking now? I gotta summon Hellborns. Hellborn are hunting you. Banish Marauders. Schwell, full enchanted explosives. Fine again. Hellborn energy, just like this. Plague Bears. Frozen. Looking nice. Here's my Banished Marauder done. Desecrator, no problem. Careful. Then it's you. Okay. Put all those Frozens. There's the Plague going. Hellborn Arrow, big deal. You to the right. Soulspire, that's you. Getting that one done. The whole Harbor Heart. Yeah, I miss the seasonal mechanics. Give us more. I do believe that we'll see one or something in the next season. They haven't even told us about all that yet. They're gonna be keeping something under wraps, right? Right, something good. Okay. Fiends, faster events. Let's take the fiends first, just in case. Here we are. Back at it again. Hello, Chow. How do you do? I'm rolling. Got a summoner and a waller here. That's a plague bear on that side. No problem. We can go up this way. Now is 12 circles, all the time. One sorted. More coming on the right. Careful. Some Hellborn action. Go. Fiends here. Look good to me. Left side's got more Hellborn. Let's see. Pulled. Have one up top. There's a collection. Yes. Tons and tons of changes. We'll see how some of them pan out, but I think most of them are already clearly good improvements. Always the how does the difficulty tier thing enter into build diversity for me? We shall see. Terrifying. And a teleporter. Knighting enchanted. Shadow enchanted. Beams. Hellborn invigorates. I'll take the invigorate for now. No. Shadow enchanted and the Tempest. That'll happen in games that old once you stop, but for a while everything changes very, very much, and if you go back, it's hard to go back. Soulspire. There's Bloodhounds is looking good. Bloodlord. Multi-shot Plague Bears. Fine with that. Banished Marauder looks okay. So Waller. Don't mind if I do. Good with these. Poison Enchanted and the Waller here now. Yeah, we talk about, yeah, the filters and being able to like use the stick just to toggle through them would be nice. Would be nice. I know how the other side lives now because I play on the Steam Deck fairly often. Bleeding is a problem over there. Plague Bearers. Get that one all done. Make a combat explosion, please. That is a good deal. There's a little Plague Bear action. Ether Fiend, no big deal. Shocklances and Vampirics. That's looking swell. Now how are you doing over this way? Fiends +2, we'll take it. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. There's ghouls there. Taking these out. Console users. Chances there you are. A lot of the things over this game seem like they're more designed for console than they're not. There's a lot of action RPGs like PC first. It's like you guys can suffer like proper. Like I think they at least thought about it when they made this one. That people would play on console. So you got that going for you. Could be worse. Let's up this fire enchanted. A little mortar there, and these are mostly just elites, not fiends. But they get pulled in quite nicely and they'll die very quickly. There's a fiend up top. What do we have down south? This thing is a spire, so I will hang out in here. A shaman there. The spire done. On the left side, there's a fiend that's gonna pop up. These all out. Desecrators. Here you go. Alright. It's one of those, it's not a matter of, they probably want to, it's just that to get a build approved through another platform takes longer. So they can't just continuously do what they need to do and get it done fast with the other platforms as opposed to just doing the battle that way. Whoops. Let me get her. I didn't realize she went down. Not used to that happening. Get her up. There you go. Okay. Chilling Winds. Get that when you banish the long thing there. Poison Enchanted. That one's looking pretty dead. Plague Bear there is gonna pop. I have my obelisk behind me. That fly must go. Abomination. Right side Hellborn. Right. There you are. Hellborn looking all A-okay. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly the example I was thinking of. Console, Path of Exile's rough. Mortar. I know somebody who plays it regularly on Xbox, and I can't imagine. How do you go so many years doing the Path of Exile thing without a gaming rig? I don't know. I don't know. Frozen multi-shots. Done with these. Shotguns. I'm pretty sure he does. I know he was playing the game, but he didn't have a rig for a long time. Anyway, it's just like to give that. I was like, that's not a great experience. Let's go Hellborn here. This says you do. I'm pretty sure it has a console version, but they're separated from everybody else. Okay, clear this as you do. Get that banished ghoul out of here. Ether Mass. Wall of Poison Enchanted. Good there. Alright. Marauders. Pop again to this one. We got a little Desecrator. Mighty Enchanted. Ether Fiend. That is A-okay. Fine again. Frozen multi-shot. Teleports. That one's doing alright. And then when Path of Exile 2 comes out console, they're releasing it these at the same time? Or is it gonna be like way after? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... it's very not user-friendly. In a lot of ways. Shadow Tinted Frozen. Abomination rolling. Mortars. There you go. Which is perfect. Like, it's so not user-friendly and people forget it exists. Kind of tier is what it is. Cold time. Get this one done. Good deal. So, what are we working on? We got that one, that one, that one. Take the spires, or take the movement speed, take the... I'll take the Infernal Demon. Let's go see the Butcher. Alright. Spacey outstanding and fire at the end of the wave is a cool thing to do. Oh no. I don't think cool is the right word. It's a hot thing to do. It's a very hot thing to do. Here's the Butcher. I'm hanging out on the spire while he's chasing me. We got some more stuff over here we can mess with while we're also messing with him. There you go. Hellborn can go down to try and get that next wave. Oh, Ali up there is destroying the Butcher. There you go. I should say next wave. Next events. Next spire. There's spire there on the left. Yes, it is possible. We've actually even had multiple Butchers in one round before together. We've seen two. We've heard that there could be more, but I've never seen more than two. Chilling Wind, Electro Obelisks. Poison here. Shadow Enchanted. Plague Bearers. Been A-okay to me. Just like this. There you are. No. Yeah. People got too much time on their hands. Let's go Hellborn +1. But I'm pretty sure even the Steam 4 devs themselves are just like, it's good that there are lots of other action RPGs out there. It's good for the genre to have different options. It's okay to play whatever ones you like. It's not actually the kind of competition that they think that everybody that makes those kind of comments really think it is. People like what they like, and there's room for all of those different games because they're not identical and they're very deliberately different games. Just because they share a genre doesn't mean they're out there to kill each other. And it's healthy to have a competition, so they push each other to be better games in whatever niche in their genre they decide to occupy. Okay, it's terrifying. Fire Enchanted and the Summoner. A lot of people who try to pit the games against each other like viciously are just being toxic. Like, even the people who make the games themselves generally are like, you know, it's fine. You can play whatever games you want, and we're gonna make our game the way we want to make our game, and hopefully they listen to their community all the way. Like, I don't know what you want. I don't know what those people want from everybody seeing their silliness. Alright, Hellborn. Let's clear these things. Take that too. Heal as you do. Alright, Fiends. Like, for the longest time when this game was like newer, people would come through and try that stuff on us, and just like, okay, bye. Have a good life, I guess. Shadow Enchanted and a Tempest. But it's definitely gotten a lot better since. We'll see what happens when 2 rolls around, which is not that long off. Shadow Enchanted at the top lands. Get a little chilling wind out here for us. Making them into soap! Oh, toxicity soap. It's amazing. Here in the shock lands. A little explosive out here. A lot of people do like common sense. I can tell you all that too. Here's a vampiric. That one done. Ether mass. We ask ourselves that all the time. What is up with people? Why are they like this? It's better usually you just don't ask. Do your thing, let them do theirs. Alright. I'm gonna take this. They can't manage to do their thing in the right way in a place like this, you know. So long, goodbye. Up we go. You know what fat makes the best soap? He knows, he knows. Alright. And this one, we're getting lucky hit returns on resource right out of the boons, and I got plenty of lucky hits. It also has an essence per second on the chest armor to help it top off a little bit. On both Barbarian and Druid, I often just take that resource per second wherever I can fit it in. Feels a lot better for it. After the Cruel. Also running this one right here. So we also have the fancy bear effects going on. Where if you're a wolf, you can also do the Tempest Roar, and that's going to help you with Spirit too. Down below, a little Gellium here. Okay. Put that one out. There's no maybe. Depends on what kind of druid you are, but they all have the option to do spirit per second, unless you're like running every possible unique in those slots. Don't have it. There you go. Lion Shadow. Yep, one could hope. One could hope. It's like, I don't want to go full Lost Ark, but I wouldn't mind, of course, a little bit more. A little bit more depth to the new in-game content as far as strat goes. But if it's only like 2 to 4, I don't think that's going to be the sweatiest of in-game team content we ever see in this game. I think it's more like the trial run of it and just see how it goes and see how the community reacts to it. It's out. It's going to be like the full sweat that you would see and say something like, wow. Interrogant. Interrogant. Bring this up. Usually it's not even like just like intelligence in the usual sense of it. It's about social intelligence, emotional intelligence. That seems to be the one that holds people back typically. We're talking about like on Twitch. Take this too. Like, can you deal with people enough not to ruin it for everyone around you? If yes, okay. If not, well, there's only so much you can do after a point. Alright, spoils the goal, and let's go next. Natsuki Overshine. Alright. Alright. That's why I don't put NYC to be a mod. I'm sure if I asked him, he would say yes, but it feels like too much like his work kind of thing. It's like, I don't want to do that to people. Like, there's a few of us here who, like, they play while they're at work, and then moderating would be kind of close to their work, and then generally, I don't ask those guys to be mods. That just seems like a cruel fate. I just, you know, I try to read people myself, and it's like, you know, I'm not gonna ask that. Let him officer, let him recruit, and I think that's good. Ciao. We go again. But yeah, WoW raid's pretty thick. And then I've had other games where we would PvP raid and you did like 50. See, we do not expect these servers in this game to be like that. Oops, elixir out of here. Let's see what else I got for options. Oh, it's not a good one. Let's just use health, I guess. As long as I'm doing something to say that I'm using them. True. He's used to much worse. He's used to much worse. Waller, Grave Warden here as you go. That's south we do. Old Chilly Wind, Poison Enchanted. Wretched Infernal Sister. Soul Spires. One here you go. Define Obelisk. There's that. Suppressors. Not enchanted, that's looking good over here. You think he doesn't already? Oh, but he does. He does. Alright. As long as I say hi at the beginning, you're good. Okay, that's true enough, true enough. Some people come through and they don't want more than a hi. And that's all good. Suppressor. Come on, don't line up that shield anymore, buddy. I'm almost out of incense, not a big deal with this duo, but I might pop it again anyway, because I mean, I got the plants to burn. Alright, that's first wave done. What do we have for options? I've got Fiends +2. I'll do the Hellfire. We're still gonna chase the Hellborn. Though the Fiend stack has been good to us too. Okay, how are we looking? Good. Very good. Because it's a very old game, there's only so much you could update that to be better. That is one of the big turn-offs for me too. Like, all the AoEs, no matter what kind of AoEs, they kind of all look very samey. And that drives me nuts. Wallers, and to be fair, I played games that were from that era and they still did more than WoW did for AoEs. And after all these years, it's still like that. It's like, I shouldn't have to have add-ons so I can tell that this bad. Because it's blaring at me. I should be able to see it. Like, granted, you say this game has its own struggles because, you know, it's still a lot of screen vomit, but, you know, this is fire. I can tell it's fire. That over there, it's poison off the barrage. Wow, it's a little bit more difficult. Like, do I like that WoW add-ons are a thing? I guess. Yes, overall, the concept, that's good. Do I hate that they're actually a requirement to function? Absolutely. And that often was a turn-off for me every time I went to go play that game. Strong plans. There you go. And then that PvP had people running things that were kind of like dubious. And you knew that they were doing it to do interrupts that were practically impossible any other way. It's just a big no-no. Crushers. Not one going for me. Vampirics. Have one, there you are. Looking pretty alright there. Fine again. Fiery oppressors, mortars. As far as like add-ons and like DPS meters and things go, I like how Final Fantasy XIV does it way better. Like, you can have them, but you better not bring it into the game and cause dispute and issue with it. But WoW, it's just like anything goes, so it's like everybody's running them constantly. It's more about, oh, let's play the meter than play the game. That always does irk me. Fire Enchanted on 50 here. Hellborn. Keeping that there. And then when something like that exists, you want to have a good functional thing. You have no choice but to play it that way. No choice. Summoner is done. Here, alright, here we go. They're classic. Oh yes, they're classic. That's it. Alright, how we doing? Hellborn +1, or let's do the spawn from Hellfire. Spawn from Hellfire. Here we are. All terrifying. Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance, and all. Hellborn. Looks pretty good there. Desecrator. You still think the WoW system is more responsive in combat than, say, something like the Guild Wars 2 system? Terrifying Cold Enchanted. Get that done. Careful here. Oh, it's looking good. Electrify Obelisk. Yeah, that crane has a lot of screen vomit too. With newer, and I would say as far as like action on MMORPG goes, it's pretty solid. Okay, on the left we go. Here we are. Okay. Here's this. Yeah, I really like the art here. That's why I skipped 3, that they changed the art style. I'm never over it. I say it almost every stream. It's like, I skipped it specifically because aesthetically I couldn't. I just couldn't. Not after what we had for 1 and 2. Okay, +1, Hellborn, our spawn. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Yeah. Definitely spent more time in WoW than I did. I definitely spent more time in Guild Wars with 1 and 2. Plague Bearers, here you are, of the MMORPGs. As far as like bridging the gap between action and the more traditional like tab target kind of feeling. I still think Guild Wars 2 does it the best. Okay, Hellborn. I'm pretty sure Ashes of Creation wants to be some sort of tab targeting thing, and that kind of blows my mind how long that game is going to take to make. And where they're going with that. I guess the one who's into that will have to see or tell us, because I do not know. It's very dinosaur energy, to be fair. They're all very dated now. Shadow Enchanted. Done. Up top now, a little Hellborn action. Yeah. And here you are. Just a little bit less clipping on maybe some of the cosmetics as they release more and more. You do see it happen. To be fair, you can just kind of skip over that if it bothers you enough and find the combinations that work. It is what it is. Hellborn +1 when spawned. Here you go. Cool. Here we are again. Down you go. Oh, there are many different teams on different Blizzard games. But yeah, a lot of the older ones, it was definitely a certain quality. Hellborns. They've made a little bit more mixed bag, but that's the same with any company. Okay. Banished Rogues. Looking good. Okay, that's fine. Left side, how do you do? A little Desecrator action. Fine again. South side has a Desecrator. Not too terrible, not too bad. In good shape there. Up top, the Hellborn are coming. The Hellborn are coming. Pong I ever really played was a Pong imitator with Lunar Silver Star characters. Hidden in some sort of documentary about the devs or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. It's a really good version of Pong where all the characters had different corners. You have the 1, 2, 3, one of them. You can even have one in the middle, I think, too. And then multiplayer against each other. It was so funny. Okay, here. Like this. Multiplayer Pong, more than just 2 people. Best Pong. Party Pong. South we go. A lot of people do talk about the difficulty of Ninja Gaiden. We had somebody come through one day and like kept going on and on and on about it. It's like, I'm still not to this day sure it wasn't a troll. But apparently Ninja Gaiden does bring that kind of sweat out of people with its difficulty. Tormented. Clear the ether. Let's go up here. How are we looking? This is a Tormented, alright. Yeah, I like Dark Souls. Okay, Vampirics are done. Get that Ether Mass out of the way. There you go. Full Enchanted Mortars and a little Shock Lance action. Not too shabby. This game's too hard. Nerf 8 energy. Like, some games are supposed to be hard. Back in the day, it felt like a lot of games were more hard because you didn't have such easy access to guides online to just tell you what to do the whole way through. Like, back in my day, we had to pay money for guides. And they would re-release out of date with what the game actually released as. This is fun. Got Warren's Mill Scene, love it. Another Hellborn set over there. Those are going down. There's Banished Druid done. Up top I got an Ether Mass. We can break that one down. Everything starts rolling. Good deal. What are we doing here? Oh, these are fine. Ether Fiends. Little mortar action. Stop this. So I've got something here. Can I activate it or break it? Yes, I can break it. We got a lot of Hellborn spawning, but they'll stick around. It's okay. We can kill them in a moment. Let's see what we got going on. Got another set over there on the right. Woo boy. All the ether here. There we go. Desecrators. Dun-dun-dun. Hellborn must go. We lost Muse over here. Okay, get this revive. There we are. Cool. Okay, let's take all this and see how we're doing. Good old Sonic the Hedgehog. Here's another +1 on Hellborn. They just keep coming. Nice. Crushers. Good here. Hellborn energy. Come on now. Whoops. There we go. Here's some more. Yes! Writing codes on your hand from the guides at Walmart was definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Or Game Genies and having like the monthly subscription for whatever the newest games were. So I could put in the codes and do whatever I wanted in the games. Like there's Ether Mass. Get that done. We're boss in 13 minutes. The avarice is coming again. Highlighted things in your Elder Scrolls, yeah. I really like the Daggerfall guide. That thing was massive. Massive. I remember getting it as a kid. It's like, no way. There's this much stuff in this game? Like, yes. Never had like all sorts of different holidays in a table. Good times on a table. Okay. Later on, you know what I mean. Anyway, mass here. We'll take that. Here we go. Look at that. Learn Memoets. Good deal. Let's get this out of here. Get an abomination. This is a little Hellborn for me. Good, good. On the right, are we doing? We're doing fine. That's looking pretty alright, too. Here's a Waller that's trying to trap me in. That's what these Hellborn alleys pull in. There you go. Good deal. Here's a Waller. Vampire here to the left side. Ether Mass. It's looking good, suppressor-wise. There's a Terror almost and a Teleporter. All these can go right down. There's Schwell. And then there's these guys. Right up here. Not too bad at all. Here's the Hellborn action. And no potions, so better keep hitting stuff. Time's up. Got that going for us. That lunatic is going off, and I do not like where I'm standing. Okay, shamans are done. Got that on the right side. Cool. Here we are again. Already going in with over 1,000. 1.2k on us. Let's go. Step forward. Yes, so we're going to the world boss after this. Dun, 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 dun. Gellib, Gellib, Gellib. Melt that fire one. Nobody likes him. This time he was convenient enough to be an easily accessible spot. Yes. There's a nice line. We can work with that. Both of these at the same time. Almost done. I'm teleporting away this time, buddy. There he goes. Okay, Ishmael goes next. Lunatic's a little close. Ishmael's a goner. And then there's Brim. Not stagger though. Vibe right here, make sure occasionally hitting the cyclone just in case, but whoops. Yep, that hit me there. Lunatic's coming my way. Not this time. Not this time. Looking good. Okay, we got like 10 minutes. No need to worry. Thank you though. Okay, let's get this done. I'll take all these. I'll ring amulets. And then we've got these to open up. Dun 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 dun. I'll take that, why not? Open these up. Well over 1,000 on that run. Shiny. The Stygian. Only one so far, but I got plenty more where that came from. Granted, I keep getting these stacks. I'm gonna put them all. There's a second. Died to him a few times. Hardcore D2. Rest in peace. Max diamonds. No, not like this. Yeah, I started every time one would cap out, I would like sell off 30 each. Now I'm just like, I'm selling off 50 each. I may as well do more. I don't need any of this. It's nice at the beginning. It's like, well, you need it. And then after a while, it's just like, too much. Alright. Even catch how many of these I had. I picked up like 4 so far. It says everything and more. How many more? 300? I'm still going. It's still going. That's 5. Something like this. Pistol scrolls. There's a 6th one here. Cannibal Massacre. Still spamming. Almost done. We're almost there. There we go. 1 more there. It's like 6 or 7. I don't feel like it gave me more than one of the other times. This is fine. RNG gonna RNG. Pistol scrolls. I'm gonna need to dump those too on this character, right? Yep. I have too many here. I'll sell off the big stack. Not really worth much anyway, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure the vendor will appreciate 99 random scrolls of nothingness. Yeah. The other day I said that Mrs. Scrolls are the toilet paper of Sanctuary, and it's not even the good stuff. It's 1 ply. So let's dump this out here. There you go. And then anything here we're keeping. This is maximum life, resource cost reduction, willpower, total armor. Where are my passives at? Rackanaws. These do not have greater affixes. So they're no fun. Alright, got a little bit of time until the world boss, so let's see what else I can get up to here. Willpower maximum life. I already have one of those. We like the rolls that this one got. Immobilize, Earthen Bulwark, and I left it that way. Immobilize, I think, has been a fine choice. That's alright. Bomb, are you still out there? Do you want to come world boss? It's gonna be Avarice. I don't need this helmet anymore, do I? I do not. Doing a little cleanup unintentionally. May as well. Tell this vuln damage on the gloves. I don't think I need that either. That's a triple. This is still my best pain gorgers, even if they don't have great affixes. Kind of silly, but here we are. It's wax paper. Oh no. Critical strike chance, lucky hit, core skills, gloves. Attack speed, overpower, intelligence. I need to check what my blood lance is doing for stuff like that before I dump it all out of here. The other one, actually, with maximum life on coalesce might be okay. Crit strike. See what I was thinking there. I don't know if I like it, but I see what I was thinking. This is a 65. I have to double check what my other one is doing. Okay, it's a little cleaner that way. Armor, gloves. I don't really see myself using any more of those, but I'm holding on to it anyway, because that's what I do. Intelligence, armor, pulverized gloves, greater graphics, maximum life. Okay, so I have 2 of these. The other one's better. I think. Maybe, possibly. I don't know if I could run lifelong gloves though. Here, maybe I'll keep the other one. Double check. That's the one I want to get rid of. Yeah. This is Skeletal Mage Mastery Greater affixed. Sure. Let's get this out of here. Then we got about 5 minutes less than to do the world boss thing. Let's go ahead and take this Nature Heart portal to the world boss. Probably only one. I mean, we have the damage. More than enough, I'm sure, to end it, sadly. Alright, gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. I shall return for world boss. I'm back in less than a minute until Avarice shows up. Maybe the adjustments they've made on loot being for us to actually pick stuff up. Granted, I'm pretty sure the last one we saw was just before that, so I can't tell you if it works or not. Should be a little better, but I would suspect we might still have too much. 20 seconds. And of course, the question before I went on break was, we gotta get one stagger or two this time. The odds are I'm thinking one. A lot of people here, probably plenty of damage, but would love to see two. It would take basically everybody here. They stacked the materials for the boss summoning into bigger groups. I think it's grouped of two. They removed the rares from the goblins. They took out the elixirs. And I think they made it a chance for the legendaries to drop, not necessarily a guarantee. So all in all, it should be less, is what it's supposed to be. But less is more, where the good stuff is what they should be dropping. Okay, let's stagger. We need more stagger. Granted, it's one of those, are we even able to attack with all the lag going on? Every time I see the world boss, it concerns me. Like, they want to expand to more group play. It might be a little bit difficult if we're all going to fight one thing all together. You know, they split it across the full zone and had like multiple like goals together. I think that would be okay. That we could do. Maybe a few of the bosses spawning where we'd be incentivized not to all show up to the same one. Right. This one, I do not have a video for the build, but it's usually referred to as Storm Slide. So looking for one of those that would find you something similar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Over here. Go left. And I always follow up with those would probably have a better Paragon situation than what I have here because I have not adjusted mine since I leveled. I'm sure I could be doing even more with some adjustment. Okay, we got some loot out here off of the goblin. Trying to get the loot before. I see this one doesn't have any rares, no more elixirs. So they got rid of a lot of the more trashy stuff. Inching towards that blood. Oh, there's another one over there has unique. Try and get over that way. The struggle, the struggle. Please be new Tybalt. I have no greater affix on my current ones. Could be an improvement. Right. Here we are again. A little bit of this. Squish bear face. Can barely move, but the landslide's working, so I guess that's okay. I don't know. Can we make another stagger point on this? I have my doubts. But, Lord, are we trying? Someone's stuck over there. One of the barbarians can't even get out to attack. Yes, keep the barbarian away. They don't have much CC. They're best to stay there and wait for people like the druids with the big CC hits to do the work. There's a chance we can make for two if we keep the melee away. Stay back, let us CC. Here, hit it with the petrify. Rotating roar, all that. Maybe we might make two. CC more. I think we're gonna get it. It might happen. Yeah? Yep, we're gonna make that second stagger. Goblins, show us goblins. There's one on the left, if I can get over there. That was dead. Should be another one somewhere on the right. Yep. Okay. And now let me get that living steel. Trying to. This is like a next tier level of lag in this one. Might be some of the worst I've ever seen, minus crashing entirely. Granted, last time we did one of these, we did DC at the end. So I better grab what I can right now, because it might not be coming back home with me otherwise. Alright, so Distilled Fear over this way. It's much easier to see why it's what now. Over the treasure bags. At least the rare one is its own category in the Goblin Drop. There you go, buddy. Now time to finish it off and then we get the loot explosion at the end. Okay. Let's get what I can of these before anything else spawns. The Ejector, and then there's our goblins. Let no goblin survive. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, it still has some disappearing. Like, they made it a little better, but I did see the boss ones disappear on us. Ring. Amulets. Make space for the ring. Get that out of here. Oh. Greater treasure bag. Any other bags? Nope. So some of those will go to storage and it's all good. Hooray! Avarice complete. Thank you for that port void. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about some of that, I suppose. Alright. That's done. Life on hits. Life on hits. Storm's Companions. Not the pants I need. Not the pants I want. Random blue. Could have tossed that in there. These aren't gonna be as good as mine currently. And then do an amulet check. Natural disaster, like +1. Alright, no big winners there. Let's get this out of the way. There you go. Let's take all of that. And then I can salvage these. Good deal. And then we're gonna go and do this. Got a little bit more space there. Solid, solid. Let's go turn it at the tree while we're at it. Got that too. Nice. Yeah, sometimes those fights are better with less. Actually do all the mechanics and have to work at it. Which might make the 2 to 4 on Citadel feel good too, we shall see. Boots, rings, helms, rings. Have a shot of being something on... Maybe not this character, but another druid? I made another druid? If I made another druid, I guess I would do Boulder, not Principal, but no guarantee that I'd actually do it this season. Season 3 short, right? I already have 8 and I haven't even min-maxed everybody. Clear this one, clear that one. Not hiding the senses I don't need. Let's go salvaging these. Alright, should be good to go for the next one. Avoid wants to cover not either way. There's this. I get the barding today to match my father's judgment. I guess it's father's whatever, depending on the class. Pretty nice. It'll tell me what it's over here. It is. Oh, you DC'd at the end. I see. Horse is shiny. I got one of the undead horses underneath. Alright, so you DC'd. I'm gonna go ahead and remove him for now, but yeah, if you'd like to join us for these, you are free to request again when you're back. Let's go. Assuming I don't have the reconnecting bug. I don't think I do. Yeah, there's been a lot of that recently on transitions. You get the black screen, just kind of like rip. Alright, no problem. There for now then. Let's go ahead and hit 1. Oh, frame lag. 1, 2, 3. Over this way, and we'll do... Which one did I actually want to do? Let's do the crit strike chance. Crit strike damage. Yeah. Don't let it happen. Go again. Vanish ghouls. Got mortar here. Got one going for me. Not too shabby. Look at that emote go. Got an extra lucky hit now. It's just even more of it. There's a champion. You done? There you go. More of these. Left side has a little ether mass. Later, so see you soon. Champion's done. There's log things. All these must go. Here's this down below. Ether mass, no problem. Not bad at all. Wrong thing for you. Vanish shamans. Good like this. And top, what we have. That's a fiend that hasn't spawned in yet. This is done for. Here's a terrifying and explosive. Looking A-okay over here. That'll go. And that's in the wave. Yeah, that's in the wave. Alright, little cat. Get to going. Do it myself. Burning Rain. No hunts? No hunt. We'll take the Hellfire. That worked out well for us last time. So we got that one first. Let's go. There's a champion. Colon chance if we can clear. Poisons and all. Here's this too. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. To south, and the Dusty Crater. Allie's got that spire. We're gonna go up to the northern one and hang out in this one. We're looking about to finish it. Spire's done. Left side's got another. Allie's in that one. Let's go ahead and just kill this stuff for the time. Oh, that's a mass of it. Spire on south. Let me go ahead and hang out here in the middle. Oops. That one is still hanging in there. There it goes. Okay, another Soul Spire. I'll go here. Chilling with the flies. Gold, Tempest, and Vampiric. Done. Another mass. I can clear you, just like so. Thank you for that resub, MRA. And paying these for 2 months. Terrifying. Purple scattering abominations. Go for this, don't get caught that way. Nope. All good, all good. Alright, how we looking? Movement speed, faster events. Let's go faster events. Doing the thing. Okay, Marauders. It's fine, lightning enchanted is all good. No problem here. There's a little Waller. That Ether Fiend must go. Desecrator, no problem. Take that swing if you want to. Nice on left. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Careful. Shadow Enchanted Desecrators. Whoa, down I go. I think I'll take the revive here since it's early in the wave. Didn't even tell me what I died to. Probably Death Explosion. Suppressor's gone. Yes, I do enjoy Blight Necro. I love the Evan Piercer. Careful. Spent a little bit of time on it. A little bit at least. Last season. Early season, and then eventually went minions on that one, and I rolled another Necro near the end to run the Evan Piercer again. That's gonna explode. Don't get caught in it. There you go. Vampiric and a Frozen. Stay out this way. How you looking? There's the Frozen done. Vampiric up here. A little Shocklands Mortar. Good deal. Yeah, I haven't done a proper Sever either. I was gonna do it at the beginning of the season, but I decided I wanted to do both Blights more. There's Bloodlord. I guess there's a chance I still will play the Sever. There's a chance. We've got a little bit of time. Enchanted Summoner. Let's get this one done. Careful. Okay, Desecrator, I see you, but what else do we have going on up top? There's a mass I want to break down. Here's these as you do. Ether mass action. Good deal. Desecrators here are done for. Go back down below. Ether Fiend, no problem. There's a Mauler for us. Not bad. How you doing this way? Vanished Impaler. That's good to me. It's that Frozen. Ether mass. Looks nice. Tormented. Good deal. Let's go clearing these. Up top again. Fine with that one. Good deal. Next one standing is done for. Okay, how are we looking? Hellborn +1, Invigorate. Let's do the +1 when they do appear. It still hasn't given me the both sides of it, have they? Careful. Gotta have one off Hellfire though. We do get that. Okay, right. More Fiends. Careful now. Keeping that going. No problem here. Yeah, right. That's all good. Fire Enchanted. Terrifying. Ether Mass here. Good deal. They're 50. It'll fire as we go. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Backside mass. Got the pull there. We can throw some of that lightning down below while we're dealing with this one. Up top, I got another mass that way. Don't even have to completely see it. It'll still work out. Maybe, possibly. There you go. There's a little wolf action. That one's clear. The left side, I got a Soul Spire we can hang out in. Plague Bearer up there. Get that one out of the way. Not bad. How are we doing now? For the time being. No worries there. Now, what are we up to? Invigorating, movement speed. I guess we're taking Invigorate. Some weird rolls, but Hellborn related, I suppose. There's these guys vibing. Got a long thing. Got that one done for. Little bear business. Give me abominations. I see you. Desecrator, stab it. Left side has a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of all the things Clement can hang out over there. I'm going to be in the Spire. Get this circle done. Plague Bearer, nice pull. Done with this. And we'll go out here to the east side. Got double Plague Bearers in the circle here with me. Mind them when they pop. Soul Spire's done though. Okay, we can keep moving. Keep the mass next. Getting up close to things I don't necessarily want to be close to. Revenant's done. Left again. Trigger this one. Do we kill it before time? Desecrator. Come on now. Go ahead and do this. Here's that fire. All the fire all the time. Casting in the wrong direction. Just want to go that way is all. Your fire is done. What do we have to work with? +1 when spawned. +1 when spawned. We'll take it. Think of that follow. Welcome in. Revving of the engines at 12 a.m. Marauder. Tempest explosive. Scorching Banish Mauler. Hellborn will spawn on east. Yep, that's it. This one done for. Fine again. And then on the left we have that Soul Spire happening. We got the Fiend coming through. There you go. Favorite class generally is Necro. Okay, I play them all. Long Fan Clear, Ether Mass. I play Barbarian least, but mostly least because it was so meta for multiple seasons in a row. Or whatever, the one that's like super popular. We see other people play it around and I don't. Poison Enchanted. So Necro often is the one that like, no, not that many people play it, but those who love it, love it. Creator and nostalgic reasons. Necro is my favorite. Specifically right now this season I play a lot of Blood Surge. I play a lot of Blood Surge every season. It's pretty chill, it's good for farming and we do a lot of that here. Okay. But probably actually in-game most of the time I end up playing more Source than anything else. But this season, because we do have so many of them rolling through because it is very meta with that Lightning Spirit and also very laggy, it's probably best I don't spend a lot of time on it. So those who want to play it can play it and we don't break the server when we all do it. Especially coupled with our barrage totems. Okay, Hellborn. This one rolling down. Desecrator here. Not bad. Good with this. Sure we are. The east side is looking okay. Tormented things. This side is going. There's the Tormentor, we can clear that one too. Fire Enchanted Summoner. Just like this. Vampirics. Suppressor Teleport Lightning Enchanted. Is it okay by me? Ether Mass we can deal with. Right over here. And then how do you do on that left side? This is a Desecrator. Oh no! Oh no! Rest in peace to your hardcore too. The goblins claim a life. Alright. Pick up these two. Let's see how we're doing. I'm not surprised they're purging names. A lot of games and things do that. Okay, council. I guess we'll take the council. These are not that exciting. Cool deal. Skittered Abominations. Leave as you do. Banish long things, no problem. Let's do this as one does. Let's see, A-okay. That goblin knew what it was doing. Indeed. The mass clear. Lightning Mortar. And hang out at the Soul Spire business. Good. Electrified Obelisks. Banish Revenants. How are we doing here on the left? Ether Mass. Okay, that one done for us. Okay, that one's cleared. Now we're looking up here, looking at Obelisk, no problem. There's the Soul Spire action. Terror and Fire Enchanted. Burning Banished will go down that away. That's good to me. Ether Mass, no problem. Here's this now too. To the left, so I got mortars going. Don't mind if we do. And then, how are we looking? Butcher. I guess we will. Last wave's gonna have the Butcher. I really didn't want us to have the Hellborn stack this time after the last one. Like, you did too well. We'll punish you for that one. Click there. Wallers. All these look okay. There he is. Vibing with me. Kill some things around him. We can keep following. We'll do the Soul Spire at the same time. There we go. Don't stand too long in the fire now. He's staggered. Keeping mass goes down while we're also melting him. That works out quite nicely. Here you go with this. Let's go up top of the Soul Spire. Here we are. Chilling Winds Tempest and an Explosive. Looking pretty good. Here's the mass. We'll get that done. 90 enchanted. 15 must die. On left, I got a Soul Spire now. Very good. Look at the explosions. Soul Spire looking good. That's fine. Summer Summoner, Chilling Winds. These are looking fine too. These are dead. How are we looking over here? Take a look. Nothing. All the looks, all the time. I'll take this and we're going boss room. 456, not nearly what we got the last time. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't take us too long to get these bosses, so we can go again. Okay, Mapper, Galib, and Brim. Try to line these up a little bit. That'll work out nicely. There you go. Hit you with the cruel. Get him up there. Tag you a little bit too, friend. Maybe a little bit too much. You're gonna stand there, that works. Can function that way. Vibe right here. Going down. Here's Brim now too. Okay, last one standing, just like that. Down he goes. Let's see how we're doing here. Double on a mace. Interesting. Okay, we're back this way. Our gold. How much gold do I have on me? 2.7. Guess that's alright for now. Work with this. If I was absolutely desperate enough for gold, I could also sell the stones. But we know that I tend not to do that sort of thing. I like to hoard too much. There's Void. Pop this open. Crystal Scrolls. Take the stone here. Dun, 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 dun. Pale crystals are not what I need this time. I think early in the season there was one point where I actually did run out. Relatively early though. Haven't had that problem since. Especially now that we've gone full salvage mode of any items we pick up. The gold comes from the spoils right here. Gold, 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 and we're out of here. Okay. Inventory time. What's going on over this way? Little armor, life on hit. So this is life on hit overpower damage. What the $1 menu is $1. Purer times, purer times. Oh, let's dump these.
What do you need?
We're good to go again. How are we looking on the compass front? I have one on me. And I need to make some more. Guess I can get rid of these unless... it doesn't matter. Here. Go ahead and buy my junk so I can craft more compasses. We can always get more of those later if we want them. I have how many spots? 4. 4 of these for later. There you are. Let's go. Diesel and Dusa is hanging out together. The double D's. Right. We're all good. It's all good. All nature heart too low. Got elixirs on, I got incense, I got all the things. We're in good shape. We're done. Alright, should be more or less alright, although any of us could have that frame lag like me right now. There it goes. Left, with Carver. Back down here. That little shaman's gotta go. Part went down on the southwest side. Let's go ahead and get that revive. West side, let's go ahead and get the revive. There you go. And here we go again. Carvers and all. Okay, alright, I got a mass. I can deal with you. No problem there. That one's melting. Looks good to me. Here's a mass again. Man side, you're gonna do their thing. There you go. Not doing the thing. The mortar, that was a champion that got instantly just deleted. Looked at somebody wrong, and that was the end of that. Mortar chilling winds. These are done for. That summoner done. That was the chorus that got replaced. Done here as well. The left side, we got a little plague bearer. There you go. Mortar here for us. The fiery warden goes down. Might be enchanted vampirics. Those will be fine. Okay. What are we looking at here? Exalted elites with the fiends or passive events. We'll take the fiends for now. There's my game back to normal. Still waiting on a fix for that one. Not so sure. Oh, I can expect said fix. Champion's done. Got obelisk. Right side's got some stuff going on. I don't want to go into that spire. Let's see what we got. Nature already in there. Fire enchanted. It does not want to take the damage that I think it should. Okay, suppressor. Here you are. Ether mass on the right. It goes down. Summoner out this way. My obelisk things. It's a legendary node I took off, so I want to put back in. Shade totem. Nope. Mobilize. Feels pretty nice. There's an Ether mass done. Up top, I got a soul spire I can get into. Yes, no, maybe. Got like super fear with no bulwark available. Very unfortunate. Alright, those are fine. Careful here. A little terror for me. Profile overseer is done for. Okay. Next wave. Here's the hunting of the Hellborn. Alright. Suppressors. Blocking oppressor. We'll go down. Here's the terror. Banished druids. Dead. Very soon anyway. That one's done. Here's the Hellborn. Just like this. Don't mind if you do. Careful with that. Here on the other side. Little mortar. There to the left. Hellborn City. Nothing out that way. French barbarians. Over here, the Ether Mass. We've got 25 streak. No. I see. Well, I read it, but I didn't actually read it out loud. Sorry. Okay, Ether Fiend. Poison Enchanted. Plague Bearer. There you are going. The obelisk all good. Here's a Fiend coming up. There it is. There's always the next one. Alright, Banished Druid. Poison and all. Rocky Berry Druid Show. Something like that. I can see it carry. Alright, more fiends. Let's go get the elites doubled. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here I am again. I got Tempest, I got Electrified Obelisk, I got elites, alright. Get that out of here. That one's fine. Where's my wolf? There it is. Southwest says Hellborn City out there. So a pull for everybody. And then there's another Ether Mass. What's up here? Summoner things, chilling winds. Frozen, no problem. Got cold and chilling winds. Fine again. Carver Overseer must go. Tormented, no big deal. I got this. Come on now. Leave me alone here. That one's going down here with me. Gives me more targets. Very shiny. There's the emerald we like to see. Cold Enchanted on the right. Lots of elites over there too. Steady and fire. Fire's the hots. Don't do it. Bad for your health. Vampiric. My Enchanted is done. Okay. There's a terror. Good deal. How are we looking? Going fiends again? I guess we're gonna do the unstoppable one. Sad druid noises. It is indeed a bear, it's true. Underneath all this, there are bears involved. I'm doing fine. Mighty Sword just killing everything. I wonder why we wasn't getting drops. Oh no. One of those lightning source things. Looking good. Little fire enchanted, fire enchanted. Those are done for. Barely visible, yes, I'm barely visible. Careful, I hurt. That was a little painful. Go again, fire enchanted, just like this. And then how do you do here? On the right side, I got Hellborn. I got Hellborn over here. They're everywhere. Careful now. Too shabby. Some poison. The plague, the plague. Get that done. As we do. Message blocked by cross-platform permissions. What? Well, every now and then that pops up. It's like I usually see those people. I don't know why. All of a sudden this side, it's like, no, we're not gonna see that today. Alright, Hellborn +1 when spawned. Yeah, you get that too, dude. Hellborn reigns. I just take the guarantee up here. I'll take the guarantee. He's got more. Just he's always got more. Okay, vampiric. Actually win for me. That is that. But also, hello, Noodles. I don't know what you said in the green text, but hopefully you can hear us. Take it wild rage. Let's see what they said. It was barely funny. Barely. There you go. I see you now. I don't know. It's very strange. It was very strange. Chimpus. I'm gonna count this way. No, thank you. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Suppressor things. Get that mortar. How we looking up here? A little ether to get rid of next. Melt that one. There he goes. Shadow enchanted. This is a dream. Okay. There's this one and this one. I'll take all that. So, how we do it now? Get the +1 on the Hellborn? I suppose so. Okay. Hellion. Probably do not have space right now because I see other clanmates kind of logging in. So, that last spot's one of them. Shocklands. Get that one done. Shadow enchanted and a frozen. Suppressors. Explosive goes down. Here are these two. We're down that left side. Ether mass as we do. Do not get caught that way. Careful now. Vampirics. There's a little poison. Careful. Chilling. That desecrator. Got poison rolling. Whoops. We got Muse down here on the south. Poison multi-shots. Careful. Gotta get this revived here. Alright, so I'll do the bulwark as soon as it comes up. There you are. Okay, suppressor needs to go. Break these all down. Non-press nerve, are we expecting gutting? Light nerf? Yes, there's a spot for you. Noodles, go ahead and request. T8s. Okay, here, movement speed or spires. Take the spires. Even if we kind of resent those. There we are. Okay. Was poison enchanted and the summoner. And they're gonna nerf the limit of how much the conjuration mastery stacks. I know of some sort. Otherwise, yeah, they'd probably make another adjustment. And every time these source builds pop up like this, of course. Or any build pops up like this, of course they adjust. I don't think they're gonna gut it. Or they'll find something. Like bears. Just on the fact that it lags so much when a lot of them get together and other things line up very commonly, you just know it's gonna have to change. We already adjusted it once to try and stop that, but this season it's happening again anyway. Alright. That Waller done. Fine again. How are we looking here? Along this way. It's probably more like preemptively trying to make sure that the conjuration business with the familiars doesn't get wild, I suppose. Hell, 1+1 when spawn. Skipping the Hellfire route because the RNG is not favorable to try it now. Grey Fallen. That Waller out of here. The pole's making that awkward. There you go. The Waller. I would say the wall's making that pole awkward. Hellborn on the left. And that was all of these. There they go. Nicely frozen and all. Hellborn up top too. All these messy Hellborn. Careful. More from east. They're everywhere. Gotta be rapid fire in here now. And all the shinies. Yeah, I do think that's more reasonable too. Like, 30 all over the place, that seems like it already is still over the window of not many people are gonna notice much difference. It has to be something enough that people aren't gonna push to always Conjuration stagger. The only way to really simply do it is, of course, the Conjuration Mastery just has to have an even lower limit. Alright. Yeah. You do it much higher than that. Okay, Fiends +2, I suppose. I'll take the +2 even if we are on wave 10 now. See how that goes for us. Okay, back on the move again. How are we doing? Summoner. Cold Enchanted. Yeah, true. I can just put power back somewhere else, but someone who just doesn't like it that I feel like I shouldn't play the Lightning Spear because if too many pop up with lags, it just doesn't work. It's like, the numbers, you know, those can adjust it so they still have power. I just don't like it so that it's breaking the game. Just like the dust devils going all over the place. Stuff like that. Like, it's neat for a little bit, and after a while, it's game breaking, and no one should have to suffer under it. And Dread Knights. There's that Desecrator. Get this one done. It also means probably we shouldn't all be able to hit those rogue totems. Which I'm not sure I saw anything about those. Hellborn. Banished Rogue's going down. Let me take this too. There's that Banished Druid. Let's see how we're doing now. 883. We've done better, but that's better than last time. My slowness here, give me a little bit back. Alright, boss time. We got the Cruel, we got Brim, we got Ishmael. Ideally, the Cruel will pull into wherever whoever's on him stands, so line him up with something else. There we go. Back to you. Ishmael. And all the hissing. Why gotta tell me which one is hissing? They all sound the same, but sure, why not? Why not? Thank you. Great subtitles. Very informative. Grim, I want. There he is. That kinda hurt a little bit. A little bit. Stay over this way. And after the Cruel, how do you do? The potions. Nice line. I like that. We can work with that one. Whoops. Spectre. That one's gonna melt. And worries that away. Careful. Spectre, Ishmael, dying. How you doing, Brim? Who are you? Here, that side on the right, we got Ishmael about to go. There you go. Right, last two. That is done, and then Ishmael the last. Pretty good. Dun -dun. Down the greater equipment life. Let's grab a little bit of all of us. There's our dagger. Boots, chest armor, swords, daggers, you name it. And do I want this? I suppose I do. I think I'm up about 800 gives us for the stones. I think the highest we got is 8. There may have been one there. Whoops. Oh well. It's opening so fast it doesn't even show me that the animation's going off. There's one that I can confirm I definitely got. Oh, the F-span all the time. I can't hold it down. Oh, the second one, maybe a third. I only had 2 so far. There's a third. About halfway through. All that iron. Still not sure what I need to re-roll a lot of at the moment. So I wanted to get the triple on my ring for attack speed. The 5th one, I think. The 6th one. 7. 8. Still going. Nope. 8 or 9. Something like that. Take these and the gold. How many of these do I have sitting on me? 129 on this character. And we're approaching that I have too many things in consumables again. I do like that some of the items and things are going to their own tab. I believe I did read that. Try and make it more manageable out here. Make sure everybody comes out before I hit the next one of these compasses. Vuln damage, you got maximum life. The dagger is only maximum life. Soul brand, none of that. Let's go ahead and get this done. Check these out. We got a loading screen still going. I'll give it some time. Which one? Which is the cool one? Is it the limited one? The Return of the Fathers. Alright, take this. Need to convert these. Starts with a V. That narrows it down. Probably one I already own, so I'd have to think about it. Craft here with this. Transmute the summoning item, getting me a consumable spot back. And let's go in. Yeah, it's not a Father's one. One that begins with a V. Don't even remember. Nature Heart's loading. Got all stats and dodge chance increase. Cool. I'll hit an elixir. Give myself a little time for the frames to recover. I'll do this one again. Definitely still got the bug, but it's okay. We got lots of help. I'm sure the Desecrator is nerfed will keep it from killing me when I'm a little vulnerable. Looks like I recovered pretty quickly this time. Okay. Here we are again. Hurix and coal enchanters. Got ourselves a totem here. Thrall's dead. Here we go again on right. It's our Tormented. Champions on the left and on the right. There's that glow there. You can mass north. Come on, Landslide. I know you wanna. Back up here a little bit. There you are. Okay, there's these guys all grouped up. That mass though. Good deal. Desecrators. Okay. Not one done. Little stuff up here too. Go terror-wise. Whoops. Stop that. Desecrator. That's you. Yeah, here with me. Back that up. Last one on the wave. Yeah, the last one on the wave. Do not get caught in the fire. That's not where we want to be. There we go again. Now what are we up to? I got Hellborn, our hunt scene. You. We'll take that for sure, for sure. And on to the next. Yeah. Very convenient. Your Abomination. There's the pull again. Hellborn. There's the long thing. It's nicer than the Raymond's. It's on a rogue, a little less danger involved when somebody runs it. Vanish Impalers are good. Here's his that left. Got that frozen by obelisk. Looking good here. Not too bad. Down below. Lord knows the druids never have space in their lineup to really do their pull either. And then often evade. So on demand. Explosive and a terrifying. Go on the Ether Mass. Looks good. Here's the frozen. Come on now. Nicely done. Is the Waller dead? What do we have to work with? So we got Burning Rain and all else. Yeah, we'll take the Hellfire. We'll take that Hellfire right after the hunts. Don't mind if we do. Okay, Bone Thralls. Oh, Enchanted Poison Enchanted. Good deal there. Desecrator. That one done. Back for an Arbiter's Sword, Fate Cycle Low with the Barbarians of Obsidian Beast. They do that deliberately, you know it to be true. Like, that'll go well with that one. Let's go put it on the other class. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Just a sense that they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Hellborn. Get that teleporter summoner out of the way. Let's go. On right. How do you do? This is a Soul Spire. Alright. Yep, that's right. I'll stand in this circle. Circles and circles and circles and circles. I'm not on my Necro, so it's not nearly as bad. The energy is still there. See? Suppressors. Hellfires. It's a game of circles. Okay, Demon's done. What do I have to work with? Drain Spires, Lords, +1 Hellborn. That's more like it. Alright. Go on, little cat. Get me my stuff. Yes. Let him finish his sentence. Yes. Multi-shots. Hellborn is hanging out in the circle. Why not? Poison Enchanted to the left side. There's more multi-shot over here with you. All that land side everywhere we go. Not bad. How are we looking there? I'll hang out on the left with the Soul Spire. Just like this. That one's good. Reviving, reviving. How are we doing over here? We got that teleport cleared. Soon enough. Walk the obelisk. There's a Plague Bear out this way. That Banished Barbarian is going down right over here. Not too shabby. Multi-shot teleporter explosive. Good enough. Rashibosh. Suppressor. Suppressor. Okay, Plague Bears. See what you're doing. No problem here. Do not get caught in the explosion. Fine enough. Surging Hellborn +1 on spawn. Solid. Profane Mike H5. 5 billion. What to sell? Man, inflation really is rough out there in the economy. I think I don't engage in it much. Hellborn. How do you do? Nice and dead there. That's how they do. Stay over there while everyone's chasing that side. Do anything else that pops up here for me. Over this way, we got somebody we can go ahead and trigger. It's a Desecrator. Desecrator goes pop, pop, pop. Poison Enchanted teleports. They're dead. Right side had something. Soft side's got another. Let's go hang out in the Soul Spire on the bottom. Got Nature Heart here with me. The Natural Heart. Good old Bulwark action. Got some Hellborn happening here too. Basra vibing down below. That Hellborn will die. Left's got more Hellborn action. Careful now. Good, very good. Now we're looking on that right side. I'll take out this. Surging Hellborn again. Or the Hellfire. Let's do the Hellfire spawns. They came up together. Oh, it's more Hellborn off of the Hellfire. Let's open up both avenues. Looking pretty good there. Hopefully the other one pops up again after this one. Hellborn City. On the left, we got Mass we can clear. There it goes. Okay. How we doing? There's the Marauder done. There's Marauders, just like this. Here you are. And then what do we got to? Got a Plague Bear and a Tempest. Explosive Chilling Winds. Good with that. There's a Tormented. 15 under 50. Get that Hellborn done. And then what do we have out here? It's okay for the time being. Up top again. This is a Tormentor. Good enough. There you are. Terrifying explosives. That's good to me. There's a mortar here too. Shock lance is all good. The Blackthorn Arbiter. Yeah, I got that one. Faster events or invigorates? Let's take the faster events. On to wave 7. My enchanted plague bears. Let's go here. Lost nature. Let's see what I can do about that revive in this spot. It'll be alright. There he is. Okay. On to this. The Blackthorn Arbiter. We're very smart in this channel. Very intelligent people. Very good at reading. We know our alphabet. We're very, very smart. Let's go here. Okay, you. Not bad. Stone Thralls and all. The Lightning Enchanted Waller deal. Here you go again, Ether Mass. Lightning Enchanted goes this way. We are Red Gooder. Explosive Poison Enchanted multi-shots. Here these guys. I think we are. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. There we are. Good enough. Explosive. If I don't kill it, they'll clean it up. It's cool. It's fine. Everyone's happy. And that's good. End of the wave. What do I have to work with? This one, this one, this one. The mass, the pull. +1 masses. We don't really need another pull. It'll be fine. Marauders. There you go. Hellborns. Just like this. There's the Hellborn energy there. Desecrator. Alphabets in Sanctuary brought by the letter S. We're fine. I mean, every time I told people I was going to be an English major instead of all the telecom stuff, it's like, oh, so you want to be an English teacher now? Like, no. I was supposed to be pre-law anyway. That's what they tell you to do a lot of the time. So no, definitely not. I will not present alphabets. Bone Draw. Here you are. Mortars. It's like I do the poli-sci thing or the English major thing. This is the horror thing. Okay, here, no problem. Let's get moving this way. Suppressor. Mockingbone Warrior Corpse. Dead. Child Enchanted Poison. Gone. Alright, on to the next. The letter S for kill. Actually, I do remember what a little bit of those courses I did take. They were cheaper than some of the other stuff I had to do. The science books always blew my mind, and then the science books would often be written by people who were teaching the courses, and then you're like, oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Suppressors. Let's see what we're doing. Little Ether Mass. Looking pretty alright. Vibing this way. Interestingly enough, I don't think I ever had to read any of the actual work of my writing professors. Like, I felt like there could have been an opportunity there, but they didn't put that in your face. Chill Winds of the Windy Bone Throw Archer. Come on now. So you pirated them the first time and then you sent the PDF on top. Well, did you charge? Suppressors. Get this one all rolling. And I realized looking back, a lot of the financing text I probably didn't have to buy. What I should have done is what everyone else did. They just bought the answers to the tests. The cheese. Banished oracles. Dirty. Disgusting. Alright, what are we up to? Plus 15, plus 15, plus 3. I guess we're gonna take one of these then. We gotta take the evade cooldown. We don't need it in there for all the shenanigans we're doing. This is last wave. Bought this system. Wow. Free for all. Up we go. Okay, bone draws. Hellborn, here you go. Those big, giant, like early classes you take, some check boxes. I remember taking econ and everyone had red paper answers to a test, and it's like I didn't know about any of that sort of thing when I at the university. I did everything the hard way. It's like, well, what the heck? Why did I do this if I wasn't gonna be into finance anyway? Suppressor, teleporter. I found that away. Hellborn. And those were also the courses where I struggled the most. Go figure. Banish Impalers. Here on the left. Because everybody else was trained to just fill in the bubble the right way. Alright, let's go collect this on the south. And we'll head on in. Not gonna quite break 900 going in here. We got close. And we do have the bonus in the back with the count at least once. It's a good question. He was actually thinking bar, but last time we had that a few hours ago, actually. Shall see. Schmail and Brim. I wonder if the things we see in the PTR will convince more people not to do the Spiritborn bandwagon. One would hope. One would hope. Because it always irks me to be the class that everyone's doing, which is going to happen to some extent no matter what I do. It's the new shiny thing. But, you know, let's take a little bit of the edge off would be nice. After done, here's Brim. Well, the one standing in the middle is the one that has the most health. Okay, here we are. It's one of those, like, in theory, I just don't know. This feels a very different choice for Barbarian. But it would be nice for it to be good. Along with any of the other new things. Ishmael here, Brim on the other side. We got Basra on the south one. Ishmael goes down. There you go. And we're back down here with Brim. Hey, you. Stop this. There's the Maelstrom done. That's what I've got to see the whole total. 926. 939. Respectable. Still quite a few hundred off the one we had a few rounds ago. Good deal. And I guess we'll do this. 879 to convert. I would not be surprised if I'm already closing in and having to do fragments again when I just felt like I did it the other day. There's one Stygian. There's two. If there was a third one in there. Maybe. yeah. I love that in the PTR. I still love it here. But even better when I don't have to play it and somebody else likes it. I get the best of whatever I want and then I still get the pull. I love it. Take that and that. Yeah, you definitely can stack core skills like mad now. Open this up. Still telling me about the hell tide even when I'm in actual hell. What has Sanctuary come to? iron. Should be brushing up against 70k of that now. I don't actually feel like I need to use that much because my luck is decent. I'm probably well above average on the luck. I did triple another pair of gloves in almost no time flat. Last time I did something. I got double on the attack speed on that star list, so when I tried a little bit earlier, it's okay. Still want to go for 3 later. Alright, back to Kiyosha. The only one that's given me any struggle was when I was messing with, of course, the hologram crest. So at some point, maybe the cooldown reduction for the source. That's gonna be the one that'll clean me out. That's a vacation spot. A sunny beach. Let's smoky. Oh, we love a good vacation. Got a Verithiel. It's +2 basic. Spirit on kill. Maximum life. Amulet on this still eludes me for the greater affix. Actually, all of the amulets for greater affix are eluding me. I think even across like the uniques. At least the ones I actually play with. Eagle and gorilla. Spirit born energy. Eagle gorilla. Interesting combination. Who are we missing? Maybe nature. Maybe. Alright. There we go. I don't know if that was a DC again or not. We'll head in what we got for the time being. One of each wings. You're gonna be a full tank. Fair enough. Waiting for everyone to load. Actually, we have everybody here. Yep. No frogs with the short names. We all ready? Hopefully my frames are alright. Desecrator. There we are. There is that. Alright. Good luck with your masterworking. Here we go again. Up top. A little lunatic action in this one, sure enough. We got the arm of overseer coldness. Shadow enchanted left. Everything alright. Side right side going. Come back here, you. There we go. Alright. Explosive and a shock lance. Get these. There we go. More of this. Whoops. Okay, those are done. Here's the summoner. Vampiric action. Those will melt down for me. We got that big pull over here. Champion melted. Good enough. Just fine. Teleporter here. Lightning enchanted. Keep that going too. Good deal. How's the tormentor action looking? Not bad. Alright. It's pretty fun. Lightning enchanted. Careful. Good deal. Up top again. Got the Waller action and the Cold Enchanted. Nicely done. Alright. Faster events, I suppose, is where we'll start. These are indifferent. Extra buttons. Poles were always our favorite things in PvP, like big scale PvP. Almost like the entire front line, we did chain pull everything. Any way we can find it, any other MMORPG, anything we do, we can find the way. How can we CC pull everybody and just have the backline nuke? It was always my favorite thing. It's like, don't even give the enemy an opportunity to play the game. Just shut them down, nuke them, go next. Until they stop showing up. Dirty, but if the game allows it, that's what people in PvP do. So I like to see it in PvE as well. It's just so clean. It makes me happy. There you go. Tormented, the Ether Fiend business. Get that done. Slash Shamans. Go. Light enchantment to find Obelisk on the left side. Careful now. It's a shame there's no room for the Druid pole to also do it. It's, you know, you only need one that's that repetitive, you don't need any more. So, looks like Hellfire Reigns, no actual hunts. We'll take the Hellfire. We could have done the Elite stack too, but take our chances over here. Plague bearers. Whoops. Explosion City. There's the chilling wind action. Electrified obelisks. Tormenters. Dun, 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 dun. Problem here now. Teleporters. Gonna die. Ether mass gonna clear you. What's on south here? We shall see. Down below, it's an ether mass. That's what we've got. Let's melt this down. Here on left, cold enchanted, poison enchanted. Just like this. Here's a little frozen. Up here I go again. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. You are. I went vote and ask everybody to play all the same class. Although it helps us grind gear faster, but the amount of time we probably would end up on our first characters is play what you want to play. And also try to find the one that is relatively meta, because we don't want to get trapped in the unfortunate situation where you can't push the tiers reasonably. Granted, as far as I know, unless they decide to change it, we can technically open up those tiers as a group. But ideally, you want to have something that makes it on their own. Faster events again? Come on now. Give us something more to work with. I like that, but I like it in the other order. Rats in advance on finishing right now. It's always a really important milestone. Okay. Desecrator. Vampiric Plague Bearer life out of here. Divine Obelisk energy. Melt these all down. Oh boy. Vampiric Explosives. Here you are. Back down there. Not bad. Ether Mass. I see you. I see you. Vampire Ballistas are doing alright. This too. Poison Chant and the Mortar. Desecrator. Not Ether Fiend action. Okay, you. That's done. The mass no problem. Back down below. Soul Spire action here. Good enough. And then I got that Soul Spire. Good deal. That's fine. Yeah, hello. Stop this. You stop this. Take all that. Alright, finally got the hunting. We'll take it. And then we are in a lot better shape. We also had a lot of fast events now too. Fire Enchanted. Get this one rolling. Yeah, that's the truth. Bye. I've been there with follow. Welcome in. Fire Enchanted. I'm gonna get that burning out of here. Explosive Frozen. A little lightning enchanted for me. Here's the Ether Mass. Just like that. Looking good. Hellborn City. Fine again. No problem here. How you doing? Fine. Hellborns are going down. It's a little multi-shot. We got Wallers and Cold Enchanteds. Just like that. There you go. Ether Masses. Find you. Okay, here's a little suppressor going. Poison for me. Vampira here. Desecrator. Okay, now on that top spot. Don't get stuck in the fire. Got no potions now. Gotta be a little careful about it. And the Desecrator goes down. Hello, hello. Alright, +1 when spawned. Sounds like a good deal. Whoops. No need to roar about it. Just tap that skull into the hand. We gotta go next wave. Pretty good roll there. And then there's those. Pulling right into that. Nicely done. Here to the right, got the Hellborn. Good deal. Hellborns are fine. There's that Dread Knight happening. We'll move back down on the east. Soul Spire. Little Fallen. There's that. Good with this. Not too shabby. Hellborn here for me. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. That one's good. Take that too. To south. Try again. There's the multi-shots. Ether Fiend, Electrified Obelisks. Good enough. Multi here. Fine. Tormentor, no problem. Ether Fiend, how do you do, my friend? Last one standing? Last one standing, and then to add down here. It goes well. How you doing, Overkill? That's good. I'll take this. Let's see how we're doing. Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. Nice one. Da-da-da-da. And then there's this lightning enchanted, little chilling wind out here. That Windy Carver Shaman is looking fine. Let's see here. We lost Basra on that right side. Let's get the revive if we can. That's cool. We used it. It's fine. We have one to go. We should wipe and have much issue. Got Hellborn here. I see. I see. Clear that out of here. Do this as you do. Hellborn here. Damned Knight. Terrifying. And all under 50%. Get that going for us. Hellborns. Vanish Druids. Down below. Hellborn. We'll clear that as you do. Hellborn this way. Bone for all archers. Little vampiric. Plague bearers. Bone for all archers. And let's see how we do this way. Fine again. Cool. There's another +1 spawn. Solid. On wave 8. So we're gonna have a little bit of time with that too. Here we are. What they call the AoE. Here's the Hellborn action. There's this. Let this pull. Hellborn not too shabby. Hellborn here if you do. Da -da 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 -da. I would not do that sort of thing. Probably not. Okay, Hellborn. Never done pigtails or anything like that in my life. Hellborn's done for. Here to the right side. Just like this. Ether Mass. I need to revive out here again. Let's see if I can get Basra. Trying to while I'm hanging out in the circle. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurts. Alright, that's gonna get me too. I got the trade off though. 75% sure. Like there's a chance. There's a chance. Right away, thank you. Okay. How are we looking now with this? Over here now. Take these as you do. +15. Movement speed. Council +15. So much council +15. I'll take the movement speed. What's 15 gonna do? Just get one. That speed just gives us a one or two faster advance. If there's both, it's fine. Alright. 24% source and 1% spirit board. I see. Alright, clear this as you do. Hellborn here. Don't mind if we do that. Little Fallen out this way. Hellborn, Hellborn, all the Hellborn. Good deal. Back down here with us. And on that left side. Chilling with that Soul Spire. Warlock. Hopefully there'd be like enough of everybody playing like different classes if you're playing like different builds, not exactly the same thing. Probably find somebody, you know, still find another buddy you want to trade with. Okay, blocking Damn Herald. Here you go. One this way. I do like that new skill that's on that Necro. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna like it because it will stack with curses and we got that aura already sitting around. It's like, damn it. How dare you? How dare you? The one season when there's a new class in town I'm supposed to be playing. Mass here. Pull. I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess I'll do them +1 on the mass. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Explosives. Let's see about this. Up again with the Ether Mass. Down you go. Hellborn energy. Let me go into this circle right here. I like that extra speed. Help me get there because my evade is failing me on this character. It's the only downside. on it between this and the Blood Search. There's Enchanted Wallers, Explosive this way, but the Invigorate does clean it up a bit too. My obelisk here, don't get cut. A little painful. Alright. Here we are. Nobody has time for opening doors. Get this one done. There they go. Mighty Enchanted, just like that. Smoky Dan Cleric, looking good. 150%. There's that one rolling. Okay. How are we doing with these? Going in over 1k. That worked out pretty okay. Into the back room. Oh, let's go. Me and the rogues. They look so tiny. Yellow and Mapper. Nice. They can stay right next to each other as long as they wipe. I'm all for it. Let me back this up just a little bit. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Good old Maper is lying here now. Vibing just like so. Mapper. I don't know what I can call that thing. What even is that thing? And we got the flame down there somewhere. Hanging out with the shadows, adding some extra damage on him. The barbarian one insists on getting in the way. That's on you, buddy. The flame got ended first. There we go, that looks nice. You can hang out right there. Very functional and all. There's Wyand doing as he does. Despair. Boo hiss yourself. Okay. Good deal. There you go. Now, how many of these did I end up with? 1,123. Still not higher than that other earlier one, but this is better. Double gloves, double boots. Haven't seen a triple all day yet. More meds. The pack of werewolves does look promising. True. True. I don't know. I think it might finally have its season. They stacked so much stuff into that finally that it may actually work out. Every druid everywhere, and then non-druids too. Try to make it work every season. It's bound to work eventually, right? Right? This as well. When your Necro had one shining season, I suppose that was kind of the go-to. Granted, once they changed that elixir, it fell off a bit, but you know, it's still playable, it still felt alright. So it's probably Companion Druid's time. Nah, I don't think I say that about Azarath. That's different. That is different. It does not get the same amount of attempts and reworks as Companion Druids and minions and things like this. Right here. I haven't had some, sure. I don't think it was ever one of those things that was promised. More sticky and stones. You just keep coming. Stygians. I'm still going. My cat thinks I am not quite right. What are you even doing while standing there? Are we all app spam enjoyers? Probably. We're all very stationary. You can tell the difference between controller and not in these moments. Bloodless scream. Poor bloodless scream. I was gonna say always the bribe is made, never the bribe, but it's not even that. It's not even that. Alright. How do we do? All those generic ones, they never want them to be that good anyway. Isn't everybody's doing it? Electric strike damage, no. Fire resistance, armor, maximum life. This is shadow resistance. Low roll on the bottom there. Amulets, nothing. Go ahead and get this out of the way. And then we're good to go next. What do we have here? Another 8. Get the elixir. Should craft the attack speed one down here. Let's do this. Hello there. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane. Currently doing a little bit of grinding in the Horde thing. How are you, Makuna? Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? I didn't want to do that. What did I want to do? I was here for the advantage. Somewhere down this way. And if you are not already following Makuna, you should check him out if you're into Sorcerer Pro. He's the best of the best. The best of the best. I was looking for something. I know I was. Not instance. We wanted elixirs. That's why I almost never have to craft these. But today I do because I turned off my goblin drops for that. Which I understand. It's of no use to us really overall. That means we're losing other nets. Oh, welcome, welcome. You're coming from the monkey game, eh? How are you liking that? I've known quite a few people to give it a shot. We're gonna hit you with a shout out while I believe our mods are taking a snooze. There we go. Okay, here's that. We're good to go. We all ready. And there's my new elixir. And now today, I'm doing a little druid myself. Got that landside energy happening. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those rune words when they come out. I'm trying not to think about it too hard. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Bloodless work too. But, it's just like Azarath. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Explosives, here you are. There you are. With that, let's get this out of the way. Carver Overseer Energy, Plague Bears. There you are going. Are you saying you actually got a spirit board? Is that what you're saying? It definitely looks... The monkey game definitely looks like a Souls game. I did see a lot of people who are usually into that sort of thing playing it. Summoners. Okay, blocking Pit Lord. This one is going. And everyone always tries to get me to play games like that, but I'm like, I don't know if I have the patience to do the kind of repetitive boss fighting that those games entail. That is not as satisfying to me, even when I win those, as it is for others. So usually I just watch other people play them. I'll do... None of these are really good. Let's just take the Soul Spires. Consolation Prize Energy. Not Soul Spire, I don't know. This is not your type of game. Fair enough. 2 single player. That's the main thing that stops me from playing those. I like seeing lots of random people and all the shenanigans that entails. And that's what first got me actually into this game. They said there's open world elements. Like, okay, sign me up. Where usually I would be playing an MMORPG. I'm over here because it's close enough without some of the things that turn me off of MMORPGs in this day and age. I don't like time gates. I don't necessarily like a lot of constantly having to show up at the same time every week to do raids. Which at some point maybe this game will make me do that. I hope not. Yeah, that kind of thing. I just want to grind and grind and grind some more. That's what I do. You already won't be great at class? Well, how do you feel about your rogue play? Because when it comes to Spiritborn, it's either your rogue play or your source play kind of mashed together. Probably closest thing I can relate it to what's already in this one for Spiritborn. If you're not really into either of those, it might not be for you. Okay, how are we looking with this? Hellfire Reigns? We'll take the Hellfire. Right over this way. Okay, I'll grab those. Let's see how we go. Up again. Banished Oracles. Looking good. Not explosion, please. Desecrator and all. Fine. Poison Enchanted to my left. Got one rolling. Desecrators, since I nerfed them, I don't even acknowledge them quite like I used to. Etheric Mask goes down that left side corner. Get that one done. A little chilly wind for me. Careful. Find this where you go. That chilly wind as you do. I see. Yeah. Chilling goes down. We'll head on over here to the east side. Yeah, mocking those tears. Not necessarily looking forward to doing all that. Granted, I guess we're gonna have a little bit of PTR time to mess with it. Plague bears. Looking good. Because usually I am not boss killer energy. See how that goes. How we're doing fiends again. I suppose we're looking at a bit of a fiend stack this way. Okay, vanished oracles. Here's you. Let's see how we're doing. Got shock lances and wallers. Just like this. You got that ether mass life. Looking pretty a-okay here. A little roar. It feels a little safer when I have that. Already rocking Doombringer, but we even have more of that energy on top. The mask goes down. Got some help on that one. I saw that poison rolling through. Let's take a look at this. I'm not really stacked on my poison as much as I probably should be. Like that extra damage layer. Took off some legendary nerds that I think were giving me that, and I need to put them back. Soulspire. Terrifying. Tempest. Wallers. Oops, I'm knocking everything all over the place. Am I? Maybe. Let's go to the side and pull everything together, or go Soulspire. Something that's actually accomplishing an event. That sounds like a better deal. Alright, didn't get to finish it in time. Now I just clear whatever's left. Tormented. There you go. Okay, so what do we have to work with? I got Fiends +2. We'll take Fiends. Looks like we're looking at a Fiend stack this round. Hey there, Ion. How do you do? Poison Enchanted. With that Chilling Wind. There you go. And I would have that, but still we're good. I didn't see it at the beginning. I had an order. Still waiting for that UI update where I can more organize all this and actually be able to see the ones I need to see in combat to read what I'm missing, what I'm doing, how I'm doing. One day. I'm actually kind of surprised that one's taking so long. I was like, all the way back in like betas, everyone was still saying that, you know, this should be cleaner. It's still not. Terrifying's done for. Hanging out on that spire. Let's go ahead and break these down. And on the right, I've got a Fiend to trigger. On the top, looks like we summoned some shenanigans too. We just got a lot of Fire Wave. Moss Muse, a lot of Plague. I don't want to stand there. I'm in Fear too. Get the Bulwark here. Okay, this is high traffic. Really high traffic. It's into waves. It's okay. Just gotta clear these things and not die. Well, it's a little bit easy to say. Okay, so here we are with this. Let's get out of here. Tormentors. Chilling Wind happening. Careful now. Don't like that. Okay, now we can get Muse. Everything finally moved away. Maybe? No. Need a lot extra with me. Give me back Muse. There we go. Tormentors. It's done. How are we looking? Going into wave 6 now. Soul Spires, Fiends again. Faster events. We're gonna go Fiends on our own stop wall. It's kind of gross, but looks like we got a Fiend stack on our hands this time. Just insist. Made it past half. Kind of makes me want to think to stay Fiends. Don't even let the Hellboy interrupt it. They come off Hellfire. That's okay. The hunting ones are kind of, I don't know. Now that we're so invested in the other kinds. Okay, Tormentor will die. There's you. What's over here? Another Fiend for me to pop. There you go, Desecrator. Whoops. It's down here. Mass we can deal with. Back that up. I got extra damage from far away. Right. Enjoy D4. Glad you could make it in. Mortar under 50. Here's okay. A little lightning enchanted action. Just like this. How are we doing this way? Plague bearers. Does Fawn know what he'll make? I have not heard that he has decided. He'll probably look at them in the PTR and it'll help him out and decide. I mean, I know he wants to like Spirit Boy, but I don't know if he will. If he doesn't like Rogue, it's, you know, questionable. Poison Enchanted here with this. I know if he does do Spiritborn, he likes Eagle. He wants to zip around, and of course that's the part on Source he likes. He likes the teleport stuff. If he does do that, at least I can narrow that much down. Okay. +2 fiends again. Are the Hellborn? You know what? I'm going to double down on the fiends. Because we're already on wave 7. Alright. Frozen, the Empiric, and the Mortar. Let's see how far the fiends take us. Up again. Careful. You are. Back over this way. I probably should look at what that top one was maybe than the other fiend options. Okay. Too late now. Okay, you, little Hellion action. Got one as you do. Lightning Enchanted. I'll top again with the mask. Stop bullying my bear. Frozen's. See that? Did not get caught in it. Inside, inside. That goofy look while I'm walking one way and casting the other. WASD things. Okay, Plague Bear suppressors. Keeping it going. Here. Another mask for me to deal with. Everyone okay over there? Yeah, they're alright. Okay, ran out of time. Whoops. Now we got all the fiends to eliminate. There you are. All that going for us. Careful. The Empirics. No potions, but this is already almost over, so it's all good. Alright, what are we up to? We got that one, I got the hunts. Oh no. Well, we can take it, but I think it'll mess with my fiend stack. Let's see what happens if I go butcher here and let the fiends keep going. I was saying, theoretically, if you get late Hellborns and you already have a fiend stack, you get less fiends. Is it worth it? Okay, Lightning Enchanted. There's the Butcher. Just gotta kill him and not let him interrupt while we're doing too much. Okay, we got Soul Spire here. Oh, he's also all over me. There you are. Soul Spire goes here. A big hit that way. Another one of those on the left. I got a Soul Spire to hang out in. That's where we'll be. Yeah. That is what it is. Whenever they want to do things fast, efficient, and not have to go through all the red tape and pushing it to the other platforms. They just use their own client. That even has the Steam. Even Steam, I guess, has that issue. Only the battle.net, which means I actually have to make sure I patch all that. Remember to do it before it's time. I often forget. Desecrator. Okay, we lost Muse out here. Let's see if we can get the revive this way. The pain, the suffering. I got a bulwark there, that'll be alright. There we are. Okay. And Desecrator time. One going for us. What might of you do? Like that. So the fiend here. That one going for us. Good deal, that one. Alright, what do we have to work with now? There's the Hellborn. There's a +15. There's the Lords. Take +15 here. Let's see what the fiends all the way go. I think we didn't get the double though. I haven't seen that either. The Summoner. Shadow Enchanted. Just like that. Just a little Soul Spire action. Plague Bearers. Not compared to the single target, typically not compared to Barbarian. Their mass. Poison Enchanted, and we're basically discussing all because whatever we probably choose the first one, we're gonna be on that one a long time. And it would kind of suck to decide that whatever you chose is not what you wanted and have to be like a little bit behind and sort it after the big rush day of getting through and into the tiers has already occurred. There's some mortar. That one done. What do we have out here? This one's a mass to clear. Petrify activity. Occasionally hit my wolf deal. There we go. Quite a crowd of things. Backing over this way. Whoops. Summoners. Okay, so we'll pick that up and see how we're doing over here with the buffs now. More unstoppable elite are the fiends, extra damage. Technically they already are unstoppable, so it doesn't matter. Make them more unstoppable. It's the third time it came out. Okay, Frozen. This is last wave. Chilling wind. Frozen. Spiritborn. I'm really debating Spiritborn probably for a little bit. For a while. Not a while. Frozen. The first time I had played anything at start that wasn't Necro. Played their Shock Lances. I even told Debs that I would do it, so I'm very logged in. Non-negotiable. I'm Spiritborn at the beginning of next season. Shot Shatter Enchanted. Like one build, you know, we can flex that, but I know I'm Centipede something. I find Cold Enchanted. It's like, if it's good, if it's bad, there's no way it's gonna be bad. It's their new class. It's their baby. Surely. It'll work out. Soulspire. Frozen Explosive Suppressors. Don't get caught that way. Here you are. Little blocking ward in action. Dun, 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 dun. Scorching Warden for me. Frozen, no problem. Here you are. Just like that. We'll take these. Okay. And we'll collect all that. Only gets to like 757. It was a kind of rough roll early, so that's alright. We didn't even get like the double elite, so it technically was even not even good for the fiends. Okay. We got the flame, we got Macker, we got Ishmael. No problem. So I'm gonna hang out there. We're gonna get a Bale over there on the right. Yeah. Here, that one's gonna pull us somebody. We can try and get it to go a little bit over here with the flame. That works out good enough, I think. More landslide. Ishmael down on the bottom. Here you go. Nice. Pretty even killing right here. That's what you like to see. We can deal with the Necro one in a moment. Fight again. Okay. It's all you want. We're gonna put you right down. Those things. All the things. That was okay looking. There's someone who's not built for overpower. Alright. About 800. Let's take that. No greater affix stack, just some singles. We'll go mats now. Stygians. Look at that chilled imbue. The cold imbue sword. It's a vibe. Triple Stygians. Quad Stygians. My cursor actually is just under where those fall, so they all stay. There's 5. 6. They gotta start disappearing. Oh no. Don't pull a goblin disappearance on me. 7. I think. Did I cap out on Amethyst? No, I didn't. It's the cat's being slow. Look at them all. It's such a nice color. Okay, open this as you do. Yeah, I'll have to see them. I'll have to see them. Issue Abyssal Scroll. Messing up with my order of operations. I'll take that. I'll take that. We in danger of another stack of those. Oh, we just reached another stack of those. I'm at 156 on this character now on those. They are sneaking up on me like that. 77k. It does go up pretty quick here during these 8s. But it does go down very fast when you really start wanting to use them. Name of a real star power. I know. Real star power. Willpower. Alright. Later, Muse. Thank you for playing. Maximum life. Your spirit on kill. We'll try to duo these 8. See what we got. Go ahead and salvage that. You're welcome. Okay. 8 with the noodles. Do need to redo incense by the looks of it. Okay, I'm going. Yes, you can come in with your rogue. I'm still saving that last spot. Clan members only for now. Usually early in the stream, I try to keep it that way as much as possible. Occasionally make an exception, but generally that's how it is because that roster is filling. Dusty Crater, let's go. Yep, go for it. Whenever you're ready, you can request. Cool here. Fire Enchanted Shielding Winds. There you are. A little Waller here. What's up, Steed? With the gummy bears. We never need it. If you want to, that spot's yours because you are also roster motor. Terra Fire Enchanted. Chilling Winds. A little bit over this way. Careful now. There is the Terrifying. Chilling Electrified Obelisks. Shock Lances. How we do it on the right to get that champion. Good deal. Battle Enchanted Fire Enchanted Plague Bearers. Mess with those. That looks okay. Fire here on the right. Don't want that right this second. Looking good. Here you are. There's more things spawning that way. Come on now. Always suppressor all the time. There's these. Don't get caught in plagues. There's more of that going on. Good deal. Alright. Now what am I up to? I got Soul Spires there. Movement speed and all. Guess I'll take the movement speed. Hopefully it comes in handy later. I just don't care about the mouses that much. Alright, there's the short. Good deal. Here we are. Banish Marauders. Up top, that champion will go. That teleport. Tempest. For the champ there. Back down this way. Hang out with Soul Spire. Not too shabby. And to south. Banish Bloodlords, Cold Enchanted. How about you enchanted for me? Poison, looking for you. Vibing, we're vibing. Mighty Enchanted dies. Got the Soul Spire done. Let's go to the next. Right out this side. Good over here. Here's the Ether Mass. Melt that down. There he goes. Dusty Craters and Summoners. Wallers. Dread Knights. Good deal. Chilling Winds. Under 50 with that. Okay. Let's take a look here at Hellborn hunting us. That time. This time we'll definitely get it early. That looks good. We're on the go again. Banish and all. Fine. On left, there's that Revenant. Hellborn here. Banish Necromancers. Hellborn that away. Fine again. 2 left. Hellborns are going down. Good here. Good deal. Under 50. How are we looking on the right side? Hellborn must go. There they are. They're vibing right here. Soul Spire's clear. There's Overkill. Welcome in. You are. Old damn knight for me. Hear this as you do. Hellborns. Those are done. Banished Druids. Under 50 for us. That's looking good. Here you are again. Banished Impalers. Cool deal. Poison Enchanted. Okay, how are we looking? 50% faster events. Faster events. Probably the way to go here, so that's what we're gonna do. Here we are. Just like this, little damn clerics. Vibe here. Those are fine. More coming over on west. So I have one on north. The west side has Soulspire. We're gonna hang out in the middle. Vibe right to this. Looks good. Don't get caught in that Tempest. Sheesh. One spawn east. Fire Enchanted. Careful now. Banished Mauler. Looks good to us. Let's go back down below. Soulspire things. That Marauder goes down. What do we have south? That's Hellborn spawn. Lots of fiends up here, do we? Have that? Yeah, the skulls. They have a different icon. I don't know why the other things can't have it. Soulspire east. That banished Barbarian must go. Believe that you do. And how are we looking here, explosive wise? And that's okay. Got that one rolling. Explosive, no problem. Get this one there. Here, that should fix it. There you are. That cold enchanted summoner up here. Thank you. And this one as we do. Yeah, it looks like I double muted something when I wanted to mute only one thing. Thanks. Back to east. That's our Hellborn. Not too bad. And on south. Hellborn looking good here. Just like that one. Yeah, these are Infernal Horde runs. They come off compasses that drop after you've done the seasonal quest lines, or you can craft them in the occultist. Hellborn here. Put that on south. That one is done for. Ether Fiend, the Dusted Crater. Hey there, how you doing? Dusted Crater. Ether Fiend done. Got one rolling for me, and to the left. Hellborn. I got you. Banished Rogue action. Careful there. And that is done for. Let's see what we have on the right. Let's pick these up and take a look at these guys. Mass, Hellfire. I'll take the Hellfire run. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Ads. Here's something juicy. That is an Ether Fiend. And bring that one up. We got more things coming over here. Consolidate. We already missed Allie's pull. Let's get that done. Here, Hellborn out this side. Got a few of them coming our way. The Shock Lance. That damn cleric will clear. Hellborn things, no problem. Get that one going for us. Not bad at all. And how are we doing up here? Hellborns are clear. Good deal. Back on south. Here's these things. A little cold enchanted. There's Marauders. That again. Lots of Hellborn up top. The end of the wave. End of the wave. We go. Yes. On the roaster? Oh no. Don't roast them. A lot of them are new. Settle down. Hellborn down here. On the roster today. Yeah, right now we have 10 online. But this part of the season, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, how are we looking? Council, and of course we do have some who hide offline. That's always a thing. Guess we're gonna have to go council one or the other. Let's go ahead and take this one up here. That'll do. Okay, adjust that volume a little bit there again. Last one. Let me see where that actually went down. There it is. Hit the bulwark while we do it. Let the rogues keep doing their thing. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I revive again. Careful with that. Good. Yeah, hardcore is a little tougher. Definitely. It's often more of an antisocial crowd, a smaller crowd, and then if you're not already showing like you got a lot for them to benefit from, then generally maybe not gonna show up. Not to mention a lot of the people who are doing hardcore are maybe not even hardcore enjoyers. They're just trying to get in, get out, be done. I'm not looking for anything other than that. There's an enchanted out here on this right. I'm gonna clear these. Howdy, Ertz. How do you do? Play very lightning enchanted. These will go down. A little tormentor action. Everybody okay out there? Yeah, we're fine. On south now. For a rogue build, is it mainly on normal damage? It depends what kind of rogue you're building. The damage over time with the Andariels is, of course, not physical damage, but a lot of the other ones are. Okay, themes. Guess we'll take it. Not gonna mess with that lord business. Alright. Explosive Wallers. She's converted. Shockwave, they're gonna do. One could still do both, but yeah, I feel like if you're doing both, then you're missing out on one or the other. Or, I mean, you're missing out on both. Then you just can't farm as hard. Right, down we go. Shock Lances, Fire Enchanted. They're going here. Hellborn that way. Here we are. Unconvert. Oh no. Yeah, then your damage over time probably is what you would want to do. But the flurry, the thing tends to be right now, it does not do great boss damage. It doesn't get those double procs that some of the other builds you could do can. It's coming next season, right? So there's that. Okay, let's go get Hinsworth. We got Chork here with me working on it. Thank you, Motor. Get this out here. One of these days I'll get Motor's name right. I swear I will. Okay, here's the Hellborn. Vibing with that. Well, these numbers aren't huge. Okay, last wave. What do we have to work with? We got the Invigorate or more themes. I guess I'll take the Invigorate. It's kind of weird split on this one. Yeah, exactly. It's the time split. I feel the same way. I don't know if asking to do hardcore, it's like there's no way I can farm and make hardcore effective if I'm so far in on softcore. Okay, let's go ahead and do whoops. The revive here. Whoops. Whoops. A little strange how slow they're attacking me, but that's just fine. Oh, everyone's alive. Lost one there. Gotta clear these. It's gonna be a little tough to get that revive in this traffic. These are 8s. That teleporter Hellborn business. Careful now. Alright, hit that one there. Okay, how can we do this? We got one that way. That's almost already finished. Hit the Desecrator. Get that revive here. I got a Bulwark here. Hopefully it'll hold me together at least until I can move along. There we are. Got a lot of Hellborn. Gotta clean them up now. Alright. Dun. Heal. Hellborn this way. I can't convert to hardcore. It's just not feasible because there's no taking fought. Obviously, I wouldn't leave him. Like he wants to play hardcore, but he just no, it's not gonna work. Dun, 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 dun. I know a lot of these guys, you know, they don't have enough time to do the hardcore thing. It become very often us trying to recover those who have fallen, and that's not necessarily where I want to put my time. Yeah, just these pet projects. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Ishmael, here we go. How are we looking? Not too shabby. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing that Black Ops thing. My raid actually ended up going down the Black Ops rabbit hole of Twitch too. Good bothers giving it a shot. Okay, here. Got one done. Dun, 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 dun. There's this. Like an A-OK out here. Ishmael the Accursed. How do you do? Move it over here. Nicely done. A little Gallop the Flame. Stop that. Here you are. I see, I see. Gallop, where are you, buddy? There you are on the right. Careful. Fine again. Spectre of Ishmael. Pretty so we can do more damage over there to that middle one. Very nice. Not for a bow down. Good deal. Okay. Okay, I see you. Do I have this on? I don't think I do. I'll renew that. I'll renew. And then there's that one. Good deal. Not too shabby. Got that one going. Ishmael in middle. And the Galib still over half health on the outsides. Not the best line angle, but Ishmael's gonna die with it anyway, it's all good. I don't need that extra landslide damage on it, they got it. Got 2 rogues and a source with us. Here we go. But these are, I believe, a rapid fire and a heart seeker. Not the usual rogues we've been. Got stagger. There you go. Stagger, but now he's free again. So where's he going? Down below. That spirit not holding up unless I gotta hit the target. There we go. Little better. Careful. Good enough south-wise. Got you rolling for us. Up top again. Here's that. Not bad. Just a little bit more. We got 452 on this one. There's that done. I recall what the rolls here were. No monster damage, Hellfire Rains, Elites, Unstoppable Hellborn. Doesn't have a great Hellborn stack on that. Any greater affixes? Other than the singles? No, nothing big. Alright, let's take this. Dun, dun, dun. I have almost 80k. We're getting there. At this point, I'm just like, I gotta see over 100k because I can. Gotta keep going. You gotta do it. How many lions did you get so far? That doesn't seem right. There's 2. 3. Alright, now it's picking up. A little bit. That seems about right. And then some gold. 3.7 billion. Not a lot for those who are doing, of course, the trading deal, but for me that's okay. That's respectable enough. I'll be able to do what I need to do. Enchants and Masterworks. Wait for everybody else to come out. In the meantime, of course, we'll take a look. Willpower, attack speed on that's okay, but it's not a greater affixed amulet. I've not seen a greater affixed passive for Druid, I think, the entire time that we've been playing her. No such luck. Let's go ahead and get that out of here. Did I need any repairs? At some point I did go down once. I need to use the revive, so we'll do this. There you are. Wait on Hemsworth to pop out. What's in my storage? It's always a scattered prism when I do these. I don't care to pick them up, but they always follow me home. Icy touch, cooldown reduction, maximum life. I don't think I need that. I'll get rid of it so I get one more space back. There we are. Looks like Hemsworth is out. If that's the case, we should be good to go again. Let me go craft another one. Try one more 8 and see if we like how it's looking. If we don't, then we can also grind 7, so I don't really mind. Let's go. There's that Wanda character again. There's that same one for the other day. Maybe not at 72. Just seems to be everyone's feeling like being the Scarlet Witch all of a sudden. Waiting on one. Not the right stats deal for everybody, but dodge chance increase, I suppose, is pretty universal, so we'll take it. Thank you. Little frame lag, but we are functional enough. Let's go ahead and hit this. Ether Fiend, like this. Turn him up just a little bit. Cool. Let's see if that helps. Alright, Desecrator clears. And then there's these. You down to the COVID symptoms. What have you done? Lightning Enchanted. Get this done. Left side flies, everybody dies. Back up a little bit so we got that extra damage. Ah, champion I can't see. Where are you? Where are you? Mortars into Summoner Terrifying. Ether Mass out here. Just like this. Vibe right here on right. The mass goes down. Little Summoner. Terrifying, no problem. Getting this one done. How we do on the left? Again, we got the Fiend happening. And then there's this. Got Shadow Enchanted. Looking pretty good. Back it up. To our left, there is a Fiend. That one will go down. Alright, we'll get Hemsworth up. This is end of wave. That's all good. Okay, so, Fiends. I guess we're on Fiends for now. We'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. No! Oh, rest in peace. The Butcher sometimes can get you that. The one few like jump scares you can have in this game. The Butcher. I suppose early on. Eventually, usually we outgear him and get stable enough. It's not that big a deal, but a little bit. Whoops. Torque went down here. Go ahead and do this. I don't have a defensive on right now, but we can recover. It's okay. Multi-shot left. That's doing fine. Let's get outside of that little ring. Or inside of it, I guess, in this case. It's not in the fire. Just don't be in the fire. The Fiends and Poison Enchanted. Light Enchanted here now, too. Over to that left side. There you are. Let's see how we're doing. Landside, indeed. Landside, real smooth. Oh, gotta have a little chop out sound. Suppressor. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? Waller and the Vampirics. Cool. I've got Hellborn hunting you. We'll take that. Hooray. And here we go again. How are we looking? Got abominations here and here. Not too shabby that. Right down below. Here's these. Some Plague Bear action. Not too shabby. Chilling wind for us. Then Skinnery Abominations. Up here in the Ether Mass. There you are. Do not get caught that way. And how are we doing on the left? And to get into that spire. So we already have somebody working this circle. Another one south and up north. There was a mass. Right, so that's got some Hellborn for us. Am I in range? Sure I am. Of course we are. Landslides everywhere. Explosive Wallers. Hellborn here now. Lightning there. Sparking Damned Heralds. Good enough. Not too bad there. Alright. We got a suppressor this way. Moving up. The water bottle instead. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick this up. +1. +1. We'll take the +1 when spawned. What's going on with Helldivers 2? I thought it had such a good start. Enchanted we can clear. From afar, of course. Good here. Hellborn coming up. Right in the middle. How did you end up here? Showed up very fast. One's good. Got that one going for us. Let's move over here to the other side. The Alvis Mortar Shadow enchanted. There's the Desecrators. Left we got Wallace Mortars. Careful now. Fine again. What we're doing on these south edges. Hellborn. Get that one going. Don't mind if we do. There's that. Liquefied Obelisk. There, Vanish Long Things. Cold Enchanted Plague Bears. That's what it's come down to. Emote Wars. We've achieved peak Twitch. Shocklands. Okay, what are we up to? Burning Rain? Burning Rain. The Hellfire Rains. Put the stuff down south and collect that ether later. Gummy bears. Food emote. Hellborn here and here. There's that banished druid for us. There you are going. Just like this. And here's the Hellborn action now too. How we do on the left. Cold Enchanted Lightning Enchanted. Ether Fiend here. Just like that. How do you do? There you go. Don't be caught on that explosion. Fine enough. Hellborn's no problem. And plenty over there on that left side. Okay. That one's fine. Under 50 here. They got a mass out there too. Some stack. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Fire Enchanted Tempest. Frozen. Good over here. This is fine for now too. Hellborn. There's my Lightning Enchanted. No, the special effects. May you have your rainbows and unicorns. Invigorate, invigorate. We'll take it. Ooh, yeah. Okay, how are we looking? Poison Enchanted. Desecrators. Sony probably doesn't allow much meme energy. Without that meme energy, you could not succeed in the gamer world. Sad to say, you gotta have it. That's like removing the special sauce from an indie dub. You put them under a big branch. It is what it is. It was my understanding that was the strength of Helldivers 2 at release. The memes were strong and all. I guess they're gone. Alright. That is going up here. Frozen. Little Tormentor. Anybody out there is looking to lend a helping hand. Valgrim needs a few levels. Frozen Tempest in the chat. Okay, Frozen. I'll get you out of the way. Up in here, a little chilly wind for me. Cool. How are we doing now? What are we up to? We got a plus 15 there. Got some Ether Lords that side. I guess we're gonna take the plus 15. That's not looking like super, super awesome, but we'll take it. Okay. Here I go again. Back at it. A Vampiric and a Plague Bear. Here's some explosives. That's 14 Banished Oracle. And up this way, we got a little Hellborn action. Just like that. How do we do? Oh, I see. Desecrator. Okay. Here we are with these. Let's go up top now. Light Enchanted Shadow Enchanted. That Burning Damn Cleric's looking good. Back over this side. Explosives. Careful. That's doing fine. Hellborn, Hellborn. Everywhere. You remember doing the time warp, do ya? Yeah. Last one. Where is he? There he is. He's gonna get that revive. I got 2 seconds till I can bulwark. If I Cyclone Armor, sadly, it stops the revive of the animation business. You would think they'd have the same energy, but they don't. Hello, hey there, Skinny. Hellborn goes down. Good deal. Now, what are we looking at? We got Fiends, we got Faster Events. Let's take the Faster Events. And here we are again. Vanish Long Things. These are going fine. That one is an A-OK moment. Let's head down here. Hellborn, not too shabby. Here's that Vanished Druid. Plague Bears. I see you. Frozen. Showering Banished Oracle is... come over here with me. I'm gonna focus on this mask. How about that? That's what we prefer. There you go. Good deal. On left. Here's that Ether Mask for me. There you are. Another one. Hellborns. You clear these as you do. Not too shabby. Looking okay. Here's these as you do. Hellborn, not too shabby. And dead. Alright, next up we got Stalking Devil. Let's do the Hellfire Spawns Hellborn. Better late than never energy with that one. Let's see how we do here. Shadow Enchanted and a Waller. Cold and Summoners. Keep that moving. Careful. There's a Hellborn, alright. Let's see there. Southside HUD something. The Soul Spiral, hang out here while those guys are up there. Get this one done. A little war goes a long way, although maybe it would actually be more useful for me to just go bloody hell. I'm forced away to hit the wolf form. With the shapeshift values. I'll take this. Okay, how are we doing now? Let that one roll in. Back down southeast. How you doing, King Smash? What's up? If we go with this. Boss Ray. Take a little bit of heat there. It looks like he's alright. There you go. What do I have to work with now? Masses, Fiends, Council. We'll take the Fiends points. Not the best deal, but I guess not the worst. Here we go again. Skin Abomination time. It's nice. There's the multi-shots. And then we're up here vibing at the Soul Spire. Left energy, no problem. Lots of Hellborn out here. Lots and lots. But we always need more. And this one is just hanging out on its lonesome. Let's go play with the ones on south. There we are. Vampiric and a Tempest. Yeah, people are ultra reactionary. I don't even know if like players is like people these days. Settle down, take a breath. It's alright. Don't panic. Not the end of the world. There's time in your lives for things to get set right. Things also take time. Okay, Hellborn. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Got a shrew in here. Plague bears. See, so many instances of that these days. So many. Every little thing, it's like absolute panic. It's like, was it really that big a deal? Apparently for some people, some very small things are very big deals. Let's go ahead and pick this up. This says you do. And then, how do you do? Oh no, I left one over there. I think I'll live. I'm too slow to be chasing one ether over there in the corner. I'm too spoiled by all the speed on my other characters. Hey, Shambles! How are you? Today we're out here farming tons and tons of hordes. Like I originally logged in thinking, maybe I'll go farm some more boss maps. Maybe we'll do some tormented bosses. We've just been kind of rolling in the hordes. Can't complain. Everyone can always use more masterworking mats, I'm sure. I'm brushing up against I think 80k, and it's still not enough. Here we go again with this old Brim. He had a friend and now he doesn't. Galib cannot be trusted. He always abandons a fight. He's that guy. Okay. How are we doing? Don't get caught that way. One ether? Who do you think I am? It's a little bit like that. It is a little bit like that. You have to cross all of that space to get one ether? No. If my cat can't manage it, I'm not doing it. We're gonna blame the pet. Right, here we go, Ishmael. Well, that's kind of the point of the seasonal life. We get to restart that grind and have a fresh experience every few months. And I don't think I would want it any other way, because it kind of re-injects reasons to play, and it also gives a clear point when players who maybe don't play the entire time should come and check it out again. Where a lot of people would get tired of the game and basically not show up maybe for once a year when the DLC releases. The season gives a good, also clean point when you know there's going to be a big rebalance, instead of it happening randomly when you wake up. It feels like randomly when you wake up in a game, like say WoW, where you're constantly having to re-roll a different healer or change your entire build overnight when you didn't realize you should have expected that everything was going to break the night before. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Okay, here. Let's clear these out of here. Okay. This one we will do. Oh, you have the winter glass on your turtle. Not too hard to get a hold of another one, but it does mean you gotta face the Zir. He can be most stingy. We call him that nightly. Okay, here's that. What are we up to? 841. I think that's alright. That's alright. It didn't look like it was gonna. That was a triple base, and it looked like it was gonna end up being too much, but that's respectable, I suppose. Alright, time to spam this again. Shakes fist at Zir. He still hasn't given you a good dagger, has he? Has he? I'm still not crazy about the boots I'm wearing on this very character, and my gloves on my blood surge could be better, so I know all about that Zir struggle. We don't even talk about what my winter glass is looking like. I don't even know if I got it from Zir, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it was the one that Fawn got from wherever he didn't need it because he already had a nicer one. He just dropped it and he's like, here. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take it. And I'm still wearing it now on that source. It's just as well, not like super. And so playing it this season, we got plenty of people enjoying it, so at least you get a lot, enough. We got one in Helltide this season, yeah. I still think my Doombringer that I'm running right here is also from the Helltide. It's about equal experience from the Helltide as well as boss of that Doombringer. Curse. Usually I'm so indifferent to that weapon, but this season when I actually like it, it doesn't want to let me roll a lot of those unless I force it and still fail. I got a ton of stones from this one, but I obviously got more than I realized when all these abyssal scrolls pushed them out of the way. Here you go. Here we are. Toilet paper stays on the ground. I'm heading out of here. Good luck. It will never be fine in the gamer world, never. The internet wasn't made for being happy and content. The internet was for making it so everyone can whine on the public forums everywhere they go. No power, maximum life damage. That's not a bad mace. It's not quite the right mace, but there's something to it. Do I have spaceport here? I do. Double check what the roll is here. Alright. Thank you for playing, Noodles. Well, that rolled nice on the bottom aspect. So, enemy with an earth skill, petrify them for 3 seconds. Petrify an enemy additionally deals physical damage. I've never seen anybody really play with that too much. Not really interested in it right now. There you go. Alright, so now I think with this composition, we're gonna try the 8 to see what happens, but I'm gonna guess that 7's more our number. But for science, just to say that I did, we'll try this and see what it looks like. No, I feel like we're a little squishy right now. Into the Horde. You miss killing your teammates. It is a very unique experience to have the friendly fire on. Not many games are really that way. Alright, wait for these guys to pop in here. And we'll drop some incense too. Alright, Frey's recovered. That's the good news. Alright, so I got this one. This one doesn't really suit those guys, but we'll go ahead and roll with it. And we're good to go. Tormentors. Get that one rolling. That's done. Okay. How do you do? Friendly fire chaos. Oh no! I'm still at a certain point. People get real salty about it, but maybe that's sometimes the appeal. Salt generation against your own teammate when you don't have PvP, own teammates when you don't have PvP, is its own reward. Actually, we would do it to our own teammates even when we had PvP, even we could do it. All in good fun. I wonder these days, knowing how gaming has changed, would that be bannable? Would these things we did in that World vs. World server against our own team be bannable offenses if we had the opportunity to do something like that in a game right now? It might actually be. Come to think of it. People have no sense of humor anymore. It's all gone. Right, clear that ether bean. So I was like intended frozen. Just like that. To the Soul Spire. Whoops. Ran out of time on that one, but this one still stands. Clear the Desecrator. The cluster bombs are friendship enders. We're afraid you might kill us accidentally. On purpose. Hellfire hunt. So we got the hunt. So let's take the hunt. That's a pretty good first roll. We do have that going for us. Okay, here. Overseer is going down. Explosive vampirics. Oh, high score. Good as you do. Ether mass. I got teleports and explosives. They're all going down. Here's the summoner done. Not too shabby here. How do you do? A little teleporter for me. That's right. Nice. And we got Hellborn up top. Anything else up there? There is a mass, actually. Maybe it's just a fiend then. Careful. Do I have time for this? I do have plenty. I got 20 seconds. We have plenty. Desecrator, the Ether Fiends running around. I love it when I'm attacking something, nobody else is on it. I want to run across the entire screen to go kill somebody else. These demons, they just know and want what they want. Hellborns. That's looking good. How are we doing here? Alright, how are we looking? Ether Mass, Hellfire Rains. Nice! We'll do it. Abomination, little skittering here. Dun, dun, dun. Vampirics. Bloodthirsty Banish. Okay, go right down. All the lightning going over there. I don't even know what's up there, but apparently my druid is gonna still shock it. Tormented goes down. Here's this too. Meditated Shocklands. We got those Hellborn down on south. Shockland City. Here you go. Let me go down here and mess with these. So to hear you might kill me. That's a hard no. Hellborn spawns everywhere. Let's get these out of here. About to see another event. That left side is more Hellborn. Hellborn everywhere. Go on now. There's you dead. There's the Hellborn sorted. Now what are we up to? Fallen Overseers. Back down the south. And whatever's over there is sorted as well. So we got Fiends +2. I guess we'll take it. Better than some of the other alternatives there. She put in the work for 2 weeks. So now I take it... Wait, how much have you been playing it recently? It's like, did you lose this talent? I would be a little concerned. Okay, here. Back through this one. Hellborn as you do. Danish Barbarian. Hanging out with me. That will go down. Let's see how we do on that left side. Got lots of flies. What else is there? Gotta be something else for me. There's a fiend. That's gonna spawn there. That's more like it. Got Hellborn south. Get the Ether Fiend done. Looking okay here. What is that? Get the summoner out of the way. Good deal. Ether Fiend electrified obelisk and a poison enchanted. Just like that. Yes, he's in the Darkened Way. It is in the Fracture Peaks. Ether Fiend. There you go. One of the places where the campaign takes you early, actually. Alright. Okay. Hellborn. What is that? Okay. Fiends. Lords. Fiends. Alright, so we'll do the double elite. Do like this. Pop. Let's go. Vampiric to right. See you there, my friend. How are we doing on the trash? Got some Hellborn shinies. There they appear. Got more on this side to deal with. There we go. Careful about the damage, though. Hellborn go down. They like to take Steve. I'll kill you for 1,000. So that's way to get to sleep. Rats. Glad to help. Okay, Hellborns. Get this done. Shadow enchantments and all. There you are. Even as you do. Hellborns are good. Let's get this one out of here. Chilling wind as you do. Alright, Zosa, thank you for the alert. Cold enchanted. Let's go get a shortcut up here if I can. A little messy on the lunatic business. Wait a minute, is that cursor? There it is. Vibe just like so. There you go. Cold enchanted Hellborn things. Teammate hit you in chat. Let's see. Hellborn. All the teammate ending. Tragic. Faster events, and that will do. Let's go ahead and take those. Here we go again. Into wave 6. Abominations. Get that long thing done. Plague Bearers. Plague Bearers is Russer. Hellborn energy. You're seeing like that little bit of poison, and I'm like, oh, it's a Plague Bear. Like, oh, everything that's green is Plague Bear. Surely you know that. Chilling wind for me. Let's hit the howl. That one's gonna die. I'm getting caught in that freeze while I had already hit my bulwark for the unstoppable earlier. Whoops. Bring it back. There you go. What are we doing here? Soul Spire. I'll go up that way. Let's take a little bit of a walk as a bear. It's very awkward, but we'll do it. Okay, how are we looking? Everyone's still alive? For now, for now. There's the Hellborn action. That banished barbarian. Just like there. Hellborn. Let's get that banished sorcerer out of here. Don't mind if we do. There you are. Got that going for me. Very nice. Here's the chilling wind. Just like that. Maybe banished ghouls. Are a good deal. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. We'll take it. Let's go. Okay, terror. Look at all those teleports. Not get caught in that AoE. Person here. Don't be that way. Looking good. Careful now. Have one under 50. Get this one as you do. Advantage druid. I can clear you. And then there's you again. Up this way, little soul spire. Carvers. No problem. Here's the overseer business. No problem there at all. Let's see how we do this way. Hellborn things. Banished rogue. You are almost melted. Almost. And there's a banished sorcerer. That goes down. And how do we look over here? Plague bearers. Just a little poison for me. Let's go down below. There's that plague. The old plague things. Not enchanted. Here's the banished druid. Here's the frozen. Get a little short here. Here's that revive. That's a lot of traffic. Yeah, that's not good. Getting my unstoppable to try and get that and then getting caught and afterwards is not great. Not great. Oops. Alright, so here I got no potions left. Let's get this revive if I can. Very quickly. I've got nothing. I traded. Wave is done. Just clear it. Don't die. The source can do it. Should be good. Nice. Then we can get up again. Okay. Oh, can't collect that stuff. We got council plus 15s, and then Hellborn's invigorate. We'll take the invigorate. That was a close one. Hellfire every time. Price we pay for more Hellborn. Mortars. Ether Fiend energy. Let's get this one done. Careful there. Hellborn for you. Move up here a bit. There you are. Their sorcerers are not too bad. Careful. Okay. How are we looking? That one is done. There's abominations. Here's the Waller energy. Got a lot of odds and ends up there, or over there. Hellborn up here with me. In Minecraft. Of course. Of course. Okay. Well, blanky. I have a special set of skills for that. For blanking. Good. Poison enchanted. There's the wretched vile one I can mess with. Let's see what's on right. More Hellborn, of course. Let's go see these guys. Watch out for the frozen. I've got a bulwark for it. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Good deal. Let's take all of that, and we'll take a look at what we have over here with this. We would see masses, lords. Well, I guess I'll take the +1 on masses. It's not super exciting, but it's less troublesome than rocking the lord RNG. Get any one of these. Get that extra attack speed. That's a good deal. Got one to my left. Necromancer over here to my right. That's alright. Yes, yes it is. Pop those things. Stay over here on the edges. Little Hellborn, no big deal. Heal as we do. Let's see how we do on south. This one is Banished Barbarian. Under 50 for you and you. And that Banished Rogue needs to go. Banished Necromancer. And let's go Soul Spiring. Not too shabby. Teleport. Get that Soul Spire rolling. Poison Enchanted Wallers. I have to fight all this here. Hellborn there. Okay. So how are we looking? Here's our Ether Fiend. Fine again. Hellborns. Good with this. Fine again. Sure. Alright, wave 10 is coming. How are we looking? Infernal Demon, Ether Fiend +2. We're gonna take the +2 and not do the Butcher, just in case. Not as you do. Not to mention sometimes it can be a little bit of a block on events depending on your kill potential. Held one will die. Plenty more where that came from. Let's not get caught in that AoE. Spanish Necromancers, Spanish Barbarians, and all the things. Guys in chat smell death. Check for corpses around you are hidden in the bushes. It's a common occurrence that these things happen. It's just something that we deal with here. Okay, Scaring Abominations. Looking good over here on the right. We got that Soul Spire. Just like so. There you go. Ether Mass, how do you do? Back face out. Okay, Suppressors. Ether Mass will go. Not too bad. Careful now. Chilling Winds. Frozen Lightning Enchanteds. Shock Lances. Careful. Don't do that. Chilling Winds. Stay out of that terror. Careful. Still more of a mess there. Got the Shock Lances and a terror for me. Looks good this way. No problem. Lightning Enchanted. Also good. Okay, so now we're gonna take all of this and we are good for the boss room. Well, other than maybe like white and health scare so far, 700 is respectable, I suppose. Me and my hooves. I do have the hooves still on my feet on this character. They're hidden underneath all the other cosmetics we're running today, but they're definitely still on. Couldn't keep the tail and wear the father's robe there, but the hooves stay. The Spectre for Ishmael. Get that one out of here. It's just what hell does. It is just what hell does. Okay, you. Go in here. Get that Spectre of Ishmael out of the way. Just like that. Brim. Over here. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Got this rolling for me. Always the little dog too. Yeah, we're almost stuck around the right spot. Not been too convenient though. So stay. Alright, I got all this going for me. Very careful. Got Ishmael. There's these now. Bring the Maelstrom. How are you looking? Careful there. Back this way. Under 50. Okay, that's you. Bring the Maelstrom. First one's gonna go down. Yeah, he's significantly weaker than the other ones. Well, we'll put our damage over here and do a little bit of work on the others. Hydra right that way. I don't want to get point blanked on it. That does sting a bit. Back up here. A little bit this side. That's a little better. Yep, indeed. How's that one doing? Just taking chunks out of my health like that. Thank you for follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Bring the Maelstrom here. Is about to go down. Ishmael. Next one up. Let's get the Bren done. Here you are. Not too bad at all. Khaled, no thank you. Put this as you do. Cool with that. Back down below. What are we up to here? I think we'll focus on this one a little bit more than not. The lightning does go over to the other one a bit. That's a more convenient spot here. Going that way, friend. All for both. Last one standing. Got a potion. There you are. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Fame. Currently, of course, doing a little bit of grinding the D4 Horde thing. How was the stream, Bandit? Nice to see ya. What have you been up to today? And for those who do not know me, I am Fame. I do play this game full-time, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. And you never know what you're gonna get class-wise, because I do play all of them. They are doing a little landslide. Lightning Stone Druid. Dun dun. Oh, you set up an Andes Rogue. That is one of the favorites this season by far. I've won myself. I definitely really like it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. If you need more D4 in your life, you also check out Bannock, a long-time friend of the stream over here. And he always has awesome music over there, too. Go pick that up. Axe this way, and then we'll do this right here. Sup, Chungus? How do you do? What's up, what's up? Alright, show me the Stygians, even if I don't really need more. We want more. A bit of a hoarder, it's kind of what I do. In-game only, I can assure you. I don't have time for hoarding in real life because I'm playing too much D4. Got to binge watch Rings of Power. Nice, enjoy. I actually never watched the first season. At some point, maybe I'll get around to it. Maybe. It's one of those things, like, I will probably like it alright, but not as much as I'm hoping. Knowing how people have basically received it. But I do love my fantasy series, so at some point I'll get around to it. 180, 60. Wish I could just spend all of these at once, but you know, it is what it is. I keep thinking about it and then realize that knowing that when you spend like 900 something ether in this, it like blocks the game. That might have part of the issue. Why it's taking so might be part of the issue why it's taking so long for that to just get the spindle. Oops. I apparently got more ether than I thought I had, but oh well. I'll live with all the extra gold. Alright. Yeah, you were correct in assuming. It is what it is. It's still worth a watch, though. It's not like it's not entertaining, right? Willpower. We go ahead and do the salvage and wait for those guys to pop out. We can go next. Do I have any more? I guess we can stay with 8. So boss part does not feel great. But for the hell of it, we can still do 8s. I only have 3 spots now because those gosh darn stones and everything keep multiplying on me. Okay, what are we up to? Those look okay. Sure they do. Yes, it's like you got on the ride, you can't get off now. You gotta see it through as long as it happens to keep going. Everyone's good? I think so. So let's get in there again. Right. What show am I like that about? I don't know if I ever really get like that. If I don't like it enough, I just drop it. Granted, even shows I want to watch tends to be that I will drop them because I forget. I will forget. It'll be like even years later, it's like, wait, I never finished that show. Maybe I should. Then I have to start from the beginning. And usually it goes about as much as you expect. Actually, Stranger Things is kind of my show like that. I started, so I keep going, but generally I will start falling asleep like halfway when I'm binge watching the season. I'll wake up at like the end, catch the end, and that's good enough for me. It's happened pretty much every season of Stranger Things since the very beginning. I don't know what it is about that show, but something about it. It always does that to me. And I think it's probably because it's focused on like kids, and I just can't get behind those kind of characters. They're trying too hard to be appealing to a wide audience, so they make the main characters children. It's just like, eh, not for me. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and somebody did hit their Tyraels and anger the Tormentor, but it's fine. Let's go. Okay, here we are again. The waves all spawning with those guys. Apparently they don't like me that much. I am a big angry bear. I don't blame them. Lightning for all. Melt that right down. Here's the Soul Spire. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little slow walk. Get your bear to werewolf and human and all these sort of deal forms. Here you go. That is fine. Granted, my cyclone armor still counts as a shapeshifter. Right. Get terrifying. Careful. Here we go. We're gonna go in that Soul Spire. We don't have it in there quite yet. We are killing some stuff. I guess that counts. That's good. Here's the Tempest. We can clear you as well. No problem. Hit that one as you go. Fine again. Tormented. Let's roll here from the east. Ether Fiend action. Just like that. There you go. How are we doing here? Those are looking fine. Another one this way. Suppressor is a fine deal as well. Oh, okay, almost will get cleared. Da, 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 da. Well, I mean, that is true. It's a high bar. Well, these are not super exciting. I'll take the movement speed. The pull is actually pretty okay too in this situation. But I'll be a little faster since we've been struggling with that on this character a little bit. No matter how much evade I would like, I can't have it because you can't get that temper for the extra. Okay, down below I got a little ether mass as we do. We are moving. Yeah. Ether Fiend explosives, a little desecrator. Just like that. Do not get caught that way. Fine again. Yeah, those as you do. Back over to the east side. Up again. Soul Spire energy. Sand Eaters. Get that one done. Waller Lightning Enchanted. These are fine. Here's the Terror. I'll move over here on the left and chill here for a bit. That Soul Spire goes down. Ether Mass this way. No problem. Teleporters. Oh, we found an explosion. Fine again. Let's get rid of you. Thunder Incendiaries. Okay. How are we looking? I got Fiends +2. I guess that's where we'll start this round. Finally, just getting something that gives me ether increase. Okay. Here we go. Swallow 7 of Mortar. Got one done. The Shocklands Lightning Enchanted. Just like this. Here you go again. The Shocklands clears. Not bad at all. Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Alright, Ether Mass. There we are. Alright. That's the thing, though. It would be awesome. But they're doing a series now, and clearly if you don't already think it's there, then this is the problem. The rights to all that stuff belong to Amazon, so it's probably pretty blocked. Like, including their rights to the game. They keep going back and forth on if they're even gonna make one. Okay, here we are. Vibing, we're vibing. Alright, so, what do we got for options? These are not what we want. I guess we're going Spires ×2. Going again. Careful there. Recovering for short. Multi-shots. Use these as you do. Got that one going for me. Soul Spires and all. Okay, so we're okay now. Everybody's moving. West side's got a mass. We'll deal with this. How you do? Soul Spire action, just like this. Soul Spire run once you commit. I mean, we got one, then we can get the other. Only 2, so there's that. Unless I guess you want the poles too. Warden is done for. There you are. Back down below. Here you go. Die again. These are done. Up top wall are summoners. Those will die. Good deal. Last one left. There's a cold enchanted demon. Alright, Hellborn are hunting us. Hooray. Not doing spies. Banish ghouls. Mortars. Mortar there, a little waller there too. Get these done. Tell me con explosions, please. Appreciate it. Hellborn up on the top. Pass on that. I'm gonna kill these first. These will come on down. So they come with mortar. Motor. Did it again. I mean, I say mortar so often, off the elites. Hellborns. Shadow Enchanteds. Hardly ever even see them get a chance to do their shadow thing. But then, of course, when I say something like that, I stand next to it and all of a sudden, oh, why am I dead? Oh, yeah, the Shadow Enchanted. It's trying its best, but it doesn't even do the shadow thing. That's what its problem is. Desecrator goes down. Advantage Necromancer for me. There you go. Little Ether Fiend to get rid of. AoE's not my problem. I'm already standing outside of it. On the left, I have a Soul Spire. I can vibe here. Just a little dancing bear who just doesn't care. Okay, Hellborn +1. Anything better than that? Nope. Let's go take the +1s. We didn't start the hunt. With these. Now, how are we doing here? The banished long things. No problem. Abominations. These are fine. Wallers. Got a skittering abomination deal. And a vampiric. Up top this way. There's that suppressor thing. Good morning, Maxim. What's up? This one rolling. The old plague bearer there. Here you go. Banished rogues. Up top again. That one's okay. There's the Desecrator, little Ether Fiend, and the Etheric Mass. That's you, stop that. Careful now. Good deal. Here's these as you do. Got that one rolling. Plague Bearers, no problem. Back over here. There's the Bile Fiend. Banished Rogue. Hellborn City. Got one down south. Let's see about getting that revive. Okay, my Cyclone armor. Looks like we're pretty safe here for the time being. Whoops. Alright, we'll get him up too. There you go. End of the line now. Hellborn, Hellborn. Everywhere we go. Alright. I'll take that. Now what do we have? See, Hellborn +1. Anything better than that? Nope. Pretty high bar anyway. Pretty high bar. And here I go again. Those ghouls rolling. Revenants there and there. Killing Wind looks good to me. Here's the Terrifying. Careful. Another Ether Fiend. And there you are going. Terror goes clear. Gets cleared. Chilling Wind and all. Here's this one as you do. Too bad here. And what are we up to now? Ether Mass will clear. The Chilling Wind. No problem. We'll too shot by all those Wallers and Lightning Enchanted. I can deal with that. How are we looking here? With you. Got a little Tormented action. Oops. All those fiends. Come this way. Join the crew. Got Soul Spire candidate. Yeah, we do. Somebody in here. Got some volunteer. Hellborn up top. And some Ether Fiends to go along with it too. All that druid screaming. She has like the softest voice whenever she talks, but once she hits the shout, you can hear that. Alright. Did anyone else just DC from D4? I'm not so sure. But we have been having periodic, but reasonably common DCs after we do things on repeat. Like a lot of times our bosses will DC multiple people out of the instance right after the world bosses. We get a lot of DCs. It has been happening recently quite a lot. It's aggressive, but right this second we've been okay. Summoner, Poison, Teleporter. These little ads. I'll mess with the Hellborn out here. Oh, they're jumping away on me. The shame. Okay, Rogue and Barbarians. Yep, that's exactly how it happens to us a lot of the times when we're just doing repetitive boss runs. All of a sudden, everyone just kind of gets kicked. Happened just yesterday too. Okay. That's how, like, we can stay in the room, it'll keep resetting, but eventually it's gonna hit us with the hard reset. Hellborns. These are okay. That landslide's not going exactly where I wanted to. There's a Hellborn done. Got one there and there. Looking good. Okay, what do we have to work with? We got Lords, we got Hellfire. I'll take the Hellfire Reigns, but we only have one more wave after this for it to be Hellborn. Skittering Abominations. Going down. Look at this too. The Shockland's explosive range here. Hellborn is fine. Don't know where that came from. Youch. Okay, how are we looking? On the east, there's a Desecrator there for us. Not too bad at all. Tormentors. There's you. Okay, so that's gonna breathe on me. I don't care for it much. Think we'll do alright. On that right side, how do you do? Purified Obelisk. Here's a little bit of these. It's a Hellborn for me. Just like that. Careful. Banished Druids. Looking pretty good here. Crusher. Hellborn, no problem. Banished Necromancers. Here you are. Good enough. Okay, what are we up to? I got these and those. Alright, plus 25. Invigorate though. Let's see if we can kill the butcher. What the hell? Right, let's go. Noodles is doing Nightmare Dungeons. We've got a green text needs it. Fire Enchanted. Let's get this one rolling. Burning Butchers. You eat butchers for breakfast. Okay, now here, there he is. What we're doing on that left side, trying to kill these things, but we're also fighting and doing some damage on him. Don't want the advance to stall because he's out here. Get the Ether Mass out of the way. There you are. Alright, that's all good. Careful about that. Stagger's coming though. Okay, another event. That's south side's an Ether Feed. Go ahead and trigger that spawn. There it is. And stagger on the butcher here too. There you are. There you go. Put that below. Desecrator goes down. Looks nice. Kill these on the edges. Burning butchers. Chasing everybody. Da-da-da-da. Other things to kill, so it's all on him. Silly butcher. No, do you do. No. You better heal up if you can. You're going down for that one. Alright, let's go ahead and kill him first. The butcher will go down. There he goes. I'm not staying in this fire, right? I kinda am, actually. Probably not a good place to be. Alright. Well, that's why there's a healing well up here for when the butcher is super annoying. Pick that up as you do. And here we go again. Nice. Okay. Go with the flame. And that's really cruel. And down below we got a... Or in the middle we got a Ishmael the Cursed. Accursed. Curse is extra fancy because Curse is apparently not cool enough for him. Here, let's see if he'll come over here with me. Hang out in the middle with the other one. There we go, that's better. I like that scenario. Granted, he's on me and I have to pull this post. Can't exactly get the easier at a distance that I wanted at both of them. Here we are. That's better. Barbarian one will be very dead soon. It's always that one. He just walks right into trouble and not much anyone can do about it. He can die pretty easily though. Relatively decent. Okay, then we gotta chase down the one that has all the kite behaviors. Teleports, he moves. Typical source things. Move along, don't get caught in all that. There you are. It's milty, it's minty. Clear these as you do. Don't mind there's that. Alright. Get that guy of the flame out of the way. Welcome in. Alright. How we doing? Clear these as you are. This one going. Hey there, welcome in Raiders. I am Fame. Currently, of course, doing a little bit of the B4, grinding of the T8 Horde things. How's the stream? Spin Doctor MZ. What were you up to today? Right. Doing the D4 thing. How's this season treating you? And what are you thinking about with the announcements for the patch 2.0? Okay, going. How do you do? All the shoutouts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I got this. I only made about 619 this time. That's alright. Pop it open and see what we got. Double polearm, double sword. Check that out in a moment. Let's see how else we're doing. That sword stuff and all. Grabbing that amulet. And let's go ahead and pop these. one day you'll get the first one back, so it's alright. Multiple shoutouts are okay. Getting back into it here, ready for the new patch. Solid, solid. And on the PTR, I'm trying to take a look at every class, just a little bit. But, I'm playing Spiritborn at the beginning of next season. That much I'm pretty locked in on. Me and probably the majority of the game. It is what it is, but hopefully the new class skill, or the old class skills, make it a little fresh again enough that maybe some people who are ever going to default Spiritborn will have something else that maybe they want to do instead. Because I don't like it when everybody is playing the same class. It's not as fun overall if you don't have a little bit of variety in the builds. Granted, I do believe that Spiritborn's going to come out with plenty of its own build diversity, so there'll be that. Congrats on that winter last, Max Skinny. Wasn't too bad. Alright, we're going to Evershad. Yeah, it's especially difficult if you're looking to loot while on controller. We do brush up against that issue quite a bit when we have mixed groups and our controller guys gotta struggle a little bit. Do not think I need that kind of weapon. Amulet here, that's no good. Poison resistance ring, spirit per second helmet, which I like in theory, but of course in practice, we got the Vasilis going. No, the rares, we want all. Alright, let these guys get out of here before we hit the next one. Nice. I had mine, of course, very early. Rocking the wings, eagerly anticipating. Thank you for that raid, and good to see you. D4 for life. $D$ for life. Okay. Let me hit that follow over here. I can, at some point, check out the Spin Doctor. I always like to visit those when I can. Granted, usually here streaming so much, sometimes it's a little tough. It is a little tough. Everybody's out. Let's go again. It's all good. It'll be up here. You've returned after facing perilous quests. How perilous are we talking about? Like touching grass perilous, or maybe you had to walk to another room, which is perilous enough. Perilous enough. Okay, how are we going? Pop this. Alright, here we go into the next one. We probably do already have a fourth that will pop up at some point. We got a lot of people online tonight, so the clan roster comes first. You're D4 forever. Granted, we say that, but I did promise I would check out Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. At least a little bit. We'll see how that goes. But that's pretty good, pretty decent chance we'll end up in that new season, new league kind of mode for both of those games. This one and that one. Yeah, until then. Alright, waiting on Motor to come on in. Have to redo incense. When we're all here. be doing some upgrades or anything like that, that's fine too. Let us know. Got way too much of this going. There's Muse coming back in. Hooray! The pool returns! Everyone rejoices! True. It will be exciting. A lot of this crew has been D4 only, didn't come with me from other games. So it might be our first like kind of launch situation with quite a lot of the roster. Alright, Desecrator of course, and those who want to come. We'll still be here as well, so I don't think I'll abandon anybody. Alright. Now left we go. How are we looking? Bone Thrall action, Shadow Enchanted, Nightmare Wretched. Get that done. And then the Mass. No melts. How are we doing on West? Fire Enchanted Suppressor. Shocklands here. There you go. Okay, Fire Mortars, Desecrators. Ether Fiend, how do you do? They're taking swings on me. Shocklands. That is a good deal. Thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. So before I forget, I needed to pull up the window. There we are. Okay, lots of stuff on south. What's going on east? That is a fiend. Yeah. Left side's got no one on it. Torque is on the way. That should cover it. Let's see what's on south now. Mass here needs to go down. Yeah, time. That's alright. Is it more common for people to main in Path of Exile? Every time I've done it, I didn't really go as hard as I've been going on in this game. We'll go Hellfire first. The leveling to 100 was quite a chore, and usually people would just be like, "Oh, just finish the league and don't even do that." A lot of people do like league starters in Path of Exile before they go on more complicated builds, because it is quite an investment. It's harder to get access to a functional build, different functional builds. I wouldn't say people necessarily main, but they actually plan out what they will level in a season much more is my understanding from what I've done with it. It was a lot of planning, even more than playing at certain points, and then having to find the perfect items to make a build work off of trading with other people. And if you wanted to play like the most sweaty and coolest of builds, you were probably not going to be able to do it the solo self-find way. So there's a very big like differential between what kind of player you were. Take that too. And what you could and could not do depending. Okay, that's all fine. Over here to the right. But Path of Exile 2 could of course probably be very, very different. Very, very different. There's no telling. But generally, as we're going to advance here, generally, it was a lot more depth in figuring out what we would do anytime we wanted to do something. There's mortars. And when I played with people who have been playing very, very, very long time, so they kind of just guided me through, and basically they would do the trades for me. So if I were to play Path of Exile 1 now, it would be like basically like starting all over again and figuring out what the heck that I would be doing. So we're waiting for 2 before we get that experience where it's a little bit more everybody's kind of in that same boat. Let's go get a shortcut here. I think I can. Got a little bit of lack on defenses while I'm doing this, but I got that going for me. Okay, around we go. Get that Ether Mass out here. There you are. Coal Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Vampirics. Let's get this revive. Get the motor back up. There you go. Careful, I got no potions now myself, so I'm not gonna be able to get any more revives. But it is in the way, it should be okay. Okay, what do we have to work with? That one. This one, Lords. That's not great. Let's go ahead and take the Spires. We could get the pull, but we got a pull here with Muse. That's good enough. Hey there, hey there, Vincer. Dun. Vampiric. Going like that. Showing wind action, Desecrator. No problem. Got someone in the Spire yet? We do. Vibe in here. Okay, got mortars. problem here. Up top, we got the mass. Get that one out of here. There it goes. Left side got another spire happening. There, completed. Dusty crater goes down. Another fiend spawning right on top of its dead body. Okay. We lost Chork there. The fire again. The fire. Get this one done. Got a bulwark here. I can hit the revive. Got 8 seconds left in this wave. There we go. The fire is right there. Careful. Okay. Soul Spire again. Whoops. Looking good. How do we do? I'll take all these. And then what are we up to? Mass. Increase movements. Guess we'll take the movement speed. These are not looking too hot. Okay. On to the next. Here, I got this. I got that. Take this one over here, and then we got these. There we are. Up to overkill. Let's make sure the circle got around him. There he is. Good. Keep the mass we can clear. We'll see how we're doing on east. Lost Muse. Where is she here? There she is. See that little wolf? I'm just outside that AoE. That'll be fine. Revive acquired. Back at it again. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Ether Mass. Time Quest 2. Yeah, I haven't really looked into that one though. I haven't had a lot of people come through and talk about it. Maybe add this. I do like the setting. It's very unique. Poison Enchanted. Alright, we got Chork down somewhere. Where is he? Here he is. I'm in fire myself now. I don't know if I like that idea. There we go. Alright. Petrify as soon as I get up from that revive. There you go. Shock Lances. Hang in there, Overkill. Everyone else has died around me, not you too. Poison Enchanted. Cool deal. Use the Conduit Pants with a Frost Lightning build. I mean, you can, but you probably won't get the most value out of it that way. Oh, Lord. Well, I guess we're going Spire Run. Yay! Yay! Poison Fire Enchanted. Okay. Yeah, this one as you do. Up top with the Soul Spire. Chork is always dead where the fire is. That's about right. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Let's clear this a little bit. Let's get a fire. There's one right there on me. Okay, Desecrator spawned next to me on north. Let's see what's on the left. Here's a mess. That other fiend can come with me, so I'm going to focus on the ones that are stationary. And blocking spawn Soul Spire north. I'm in the circle. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, that's done. All we're doing left, there's a mass out here. I am very appreciative of that movement speed. This bear is not the fastest one in town. It does kind of help. Let's go over here a little bit. A bit more damage. Down it goes. Offside's got another mass, but no time. So then we kill what we caught. Multi-shot goes there. So much chaos everywhere again. Tornadoes and landslides and all. That obelisk, there's you. Okay, now what are we looking at here? I got Fell Council bonuses, Fiends +2 faster events. I'll take the faster events again here. Okay. Carvers, how do you do? We need more. Sweet dreams to you, Vinster! Thanks for hanging out with us. Wallers, now let's move up this way. A little Soul Spire. Okay, Ether Fiend on one side, a Soul Spire on the right. Soul Spire here for me. Hang out here, that hurts a lot. Okay, we're alive. We made it, barely. Barely got out of that. Let's do a new elixir. I do need that one. Anything to kill over here? Where are my targets? Soul Spire, it's 2 times. This is obnoxious. It's obnoxious. Alright, we're going over here. Got a master break. We're gonna do that while we're hanging out. Get this one done. He does not want to break the way I needed to. Have a mass over here on left. Got it just in time. I think we did. Okay, we're moving up this side. Gonna hit that revive. I got a bulwark while I can do it. No standing in fire. Fire bad. Everyone's standing in fire. I'll get Muse up. Alright, everyone's up again. Oh, no, maybe not. I revived 2 and the other one goes down on the left side. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Like, to imagine earlier in the stream before I adjusted some things in my skill tree, I was the one that was dying. Now I'm on res duty. That's okay, it's fine. Okay. And with this, we'll grab these things. Alright, how are we doing here, here, and here? We're looking at fiends plus 2. I guess we're going some fiends now. We're on the right. Vile ones. On rolling. Shadow Enchanted Shocklands. Chilling Winds and Wallers. Good with that. Not too shabby. And we'll move over here on right. This is a Desecrator. Got that one done. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, here we do. Good deal. File Overseers. Manage the log things. Use this as you do. Little Soul Spire. There we go. That fire striking again. Yeah, let's get the Soul Spire done. Okay, before I go this way. I'll get another Bulwark. I can stand inside of this while I do this. Terrors caught me. I traded. I traded. Got a flame shield for that. Oh, he's trying to get it. No, the flame shield didn't get to work out there. A few seconds till end wave. Oh no. Alright, so those two are still up. A wave will end. They're just gonna clear that and then come get us. Okay. May as well just clear it. You're not gonna lose anything so long as you don't die. There we go. Thank you much. Okay. How are we looking? Let's go collect what we got. I got a shock lance and a waller here. Looking good. Let's take this, and then what are we up to? I got the explode, the council, plus 15. I'm not gonna mess with lords this run. Alright. How do we do? Wretched soul here. Just like this. Good enough tormentor things. Get this one done for under 50. Hang on. That's pain and suffering. We don't want that. Little summoner action. Electrify obelisk this way. Careful with that. Don't mind if we do. Here's a little fallen business. Chilling with explosives. Let's see how we do over here. Soul Spire. Fine with that one. Let's go over here and take these. Just like this. Fine again. Soul Spire will clear. What's on left? That's a mass we can break down. Just vibing in its AoE. Fortunately, doesn't hurt too much. Now it's more Hellfire. I got 39 on potions, but this way's almost done. Should be alright. Oh, Soul Spire's falling on me. That's nice. I don't think that one's gonna complete in time though, but it's still nice in theory. Okay. How are we doing? We got Fiends plus 2 again. Take more Fiends. Sure. All action. Have a Wretched Glutton. These as you do. 410. Fine again. That fire, that gosh darn fire. Let's see if I can read the revive through this. The physical damage doesn't bother me too much. We're okay. Alright, Ether Fiends. Get the Plague Bear out of the way. Just like that. Good deal. Up top again. I got a Waller and a Teleport. Just like this. Careful. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Here's you rolling. Just like this. Teleporters. Looks good. Soul Spire. Here's that. Let's see how we're doing on South. Suppressor, Vampiric, Terrifying. Pretty good this way. Got a Frozen Desecrator. That's gonna melt me if I don't move. Good. Get out of that. Skedaddle. Okay, Frozen to my left. Jump for that AoE. That's good. Teleport. Stand out of that. Grrrg. Grrrg. Okay, terrors. Here you are. And let's see how we're doing over here. I'll take all of these. Terror frozen. That's good there. And we're going boss. Not great RNG on this one. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Go with the flame here. Ishmael that way. Spire run, most cursed. Wind. And Ishmael are gonna hang out together. That's okay, so we're gonna mess with those. That flame took a pretty big hit and he came out here to hang out in the triangle too. Cool. Can do that, no problem. Gelib doing as he does. Do that as well. No problem. Looking otherwise, where the other one run off to. So they're on southeast. These is all over it. Like, leave no flame unkilled. 50 here. Messing with the shadow now. Oops. Flame is in the wrong part of town. Rest in pieces. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Come on now. Hit it with all the things. There you go. That too. That's that. No problem. One in the middle goes down. Shadow, last one standing. From that land side up to the right spot. There you go. Very nice. Good deal. Okay. Let's see here. We'll take all those and we'll see about going over to the other side. Let's do that. Spoils and mats again. That must look like that was 2 for 1. Sure, why not? All that spam all the time. I think it's time for a Doombreaker tonight. Oh yeah. Let's take these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been everything. Spam, spam, spam. Need to get Andariel and Duriel mats out of inventory. That's what we need to do. We have so much. Granted, I probably don't have that many eggs, but imagine my shackles are pretty okay. We know we have the other 2 parts. Not to kill Bashan. If I were to do those bosses, they would probably need to do it on the Blood Surge for the Blood Moon chance. I don't think there's anything on Druid I have any interested in this season from over there, and unless it's the Tybalt, so I can get that on the other one too. Clear this so you do. Get that out of here. Damage over time. Lucky hits. Go ahead and salvage these out. There you go. Alright. We'll let those guys do that. You guys want to do the Tormented boss thing? We can do the Tormented boss thing. She mentioned Doombringer things. Like, well, you know, we can roll for those. Could roll for those. Let's see. You might as well make it safer. Yeah. Up to you. So what do we want to do? We want to do more hordes, or do you guys want to flip some of this tormented stuff out of my inventory? And if I do want to do that, I'm gonna have to find where the rest of it is. Oh, I know Motor said he had some mats to do that, so I'm gonna guess he's in. Alright, uses 5 mats. So let me go find my mats. That's what we're gonna do. We'll go convert some stuff. Since we've been doing hordes for now, like 6+ hours, we may as well switch gears for a little bit. Now I just got to go find where my stuff is. And if you guys have anything in that party that I just left, maybe go look for that too. Yeah, right now we're gonna do the top 2 of the ladder, because I know Allie and I have converted quite a few of those mats over the last like day or whatever. Okay, do any more of that? Nope. Go find where they are is now my deal. It's not on Mary Monroe. Wish there was a way to search all my inventories, but that would be asking for a lot. I'll check Roseanne Bear. I'm looking for shackles and hearts primarily right now. I got shards all over the place. I know that part is okay. It's a question of who has the hearts. She doesn't have it. I'm actually very surprised she doesn't have anything there. I did, I think, take everything from her recently. So do I have any other consumables that aren't the ones we're doing right now? No, shards can stay. Nope. Somebody has a huge lot. You have so many shackles. The shards, we have so many of. I'm not worried about the shards. But yeah, that's a lot of shackles there, Noodles. That's a lot of shackles. He's really weighed down. Very much so. Alright, so I haven't converted all that living steel, but those are some shackles. Some. And do we want these other shards over here? Do I have space for this? No. Let's see what I can do here with you. Just in case, we'll throw those in there, but I don't really need that many. I do not have the hearts to keep up with that. Okay, Livia World. All the eggs. And Ariel Duriel. Yeah, what were you looking to do here? Okay, let's see here. I don't have any on you. Let's go ahead and go this way. Yeah, you're not gonna use them. I mean, I can take stacks, but the party is full for now. I'm gonna have to also pull and put it on the Blood Surge. That's where it needs to be. Yeah, you can go ahead and request, Torxer. You're not gonna use them. I may as well hand them over. I'll throw them into the pile. Maybe they're already on my Blood Surge. I don't think of it. There's a good chance. This is my Blood Lance. Haven't played him much since we got the Surge. Here's the thing. There's Izza. Alright, you need to relog Overkill, but this is not the character I'm gonna do this on. I'm just grabbing these so I can transfer it around. Still checking for wherever else I have mats. I'm There's Torxer. Do I have a dog or a cat on this one? Which one is mine? I don't know. NYC coming in. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Alright, so we'll toss that in here somewhere. I'm sure I'll find a spot. Actually, this character... Yeah, we already. This character cannot carry these, so we'll trade 2 of these for 2 of those. Lord knows. Thank you much. Lord knows. I don't need more shards. And then Daddy Taquito. I don't think you have it. I'm gonna check Sinsin. That's the one we intend on doing this with anyway. Because I need better blood moves. And the Tibbs, I can roll on both. So we go ahead and switch this out. We're gonna take the Necromancer for a spin right now. And then I have to change title. Bossy shenanigans. Sure, that'll do for now. There you are. Now we'll go chase down the YouTube ones here. I don't have one that will just change them universally right now. I have anything on this one. I have eggs on this one, I do. So now we need to grab the shards for this one. Here's Allie. Some stuff from whatever the last time we played this one was. Intelligence, we'll clear you. Maximum life, boots this way, that's a no-go. And then we'll grab eggs. Grab the shards, we'll take this. And then we gotta switch these out. And eventually we can work with that. There you go. Actually have a little bit less on the shards now, but technically I have them, they're just not on me right now. I'm gonna switch again, I'm gonna grab the other shards at the Druid Head. Yeah, my stash is an experience. 8 characters this season, I kinda got a lot of a mess. Next season, I'll probably spend a lot of time on that Spirit Board. I might not have this problem at all. Because if it takes long enough that you have to level all those glyphs, it'll keep me busy. I don't need ults. It's just right now the way the game stands, there's a lot of reason for ulting because otherwise you get kind of bored. But it won't stay that way. Alright, we'll have to worry about where the shackles are later. Because somewhere I have more of these, clearly. And then I didn't catch how many of the How many of these stones that the blood surge has? So just in case, we'll throw those in there. That should be fine. Nice. That's a lot of hearts. That's a lot of hearts. But for now, we'll work with what we got. So then we're on Cackles. With that Miami sunset coloration. Like, some of that palette looks awful on certain cosmetics. Other ones, I really like it. I like it on this. Alright, now you guys can request. I should be kind of alright. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see what we're doing with there. We're gonna stretch these out. We're gonna figure out all that else later. All that other stuff later. And then we're gonna salvage all those. So I can get more space back. And then let's do Duriel first, because that's what I have on me.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Okay, here is this. The gaping crevasse. And there's motor. You need to relog motor, you got the reconnecting bug. A classic. I wish I could die the horse parting. Guess that would be my my next like random request, like dying of the horse parting. So I can always have my horse match me. Okay, down we go again. I didn't get what off my necro. I'm using the necro in here. I'm not doing the druid farm. Blood moons for the necro come from this. The druid doesn't have anything it needs in here. Alright. So now, that's what we have of these. Technically, I need more shards, but they're out there somewhere. I can get them later. Just gonna work our way through here. I wasn't looking for shackles. I haven't found the shackle stack yet. Thank you for that. So, motor trash. Very much appreciate that. Welcome to Fame Nation. Very well in advance. Yeah, I can grab that. Thank you. Stygians, I have so many. You might as well hold on to them for yourself for now. Yeah, I'll wait for motor to pop in. Yeah, we'll be fine for now. We'll be fine. There's the short. Doombreaker Greater Affix. It's one of those good luck. I have pretty much anything I really would want. It's just like fun extra stuff. You guys can pop yours whenever you want. That doesn't have to come from me. We all need to probably clear some of this stuff out of our inventory. So from this, Blood Moon's Greater Affix is what I want. I have this one right now, but we need more. We need more. And then a really good Tibbs. Because that is what the druid is running. Or, we've been doing 2 then inventory, so hit another one. And then we'll do the inventory thing. Yeah, 2 then inventory. Granted, I've got junk in my inventory, we'll worry about that later. Sunkill crit strike chance. Grats on the Ring of Starless. Already starting the mythic train. Godslayer's got 60% damage to elites crit. I mean, I don't really need a Godslayer for anything. That's a better one than I have, I'm sure. And this one is going down. Good deal. What will it be? Anything looking like it's something exciting? Nope, we'll do inventory. Of course, this is the worst town to do it in. I look forward to when I can press T and go somewhere, wherever else I would like to go. That'll be nice. Okay, world boss spawned recently, didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't pay attention, it's all good. It's all good. We probably already went through our avarice rounds anyway. Okay, so with this, let's go this way, grab all those. What is this one doing for us? Total armor. So I don't have a Greater Affix Amulet, but that's a tall order to get something better than that one right there. So there's that. Throw that in here.
The forge is ready.
There you go.
Whatever
Doo-doo-doo-doo. All different portals today. Very fancy. This crew actually sets theirs. It's the details, the details. Also, that chest piece from the WoW set, that thing really glows. Really, really glows. Okay, while I'm over here, let me edit this while we're in loading screens. Done that way. Save here. We're good now. Let's take a look at what else we got going on. Whoops. I don't think there's anything that was a winner. Primary resource restore. Well, with Starlight getting nerfed, things like that might be a little bit more in fashion again. The first time I went through Blood Surge, I'm pretty sure I did the lucky hit resource return to make it really functional. I haven't had to do it since. Alright. Waiting on everybody to come back and we'll hit the next ones. What's that? Yeah, I do need to get tips. The Druid rock stat, but granted, it has to be like proper sweat. Like the 20% on bottom and then greater affix is the kind of tips we'd be looking for there. If only we could get some goblins in here. Just have goblins everywhere. Oh yeah, my wheel has this on it. I set it up to do Whirlwind, and it won't even be like that next season. We're in the boss room. Whoops, walking off. Hit it again. Alright, what do we have here? Maximum resource damage reduction, life roll. Can I afford a life roll? That I don't know. We'll try. Drew, I think it'll be okay. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see what else we can get from this one, but that's pretty solid. All good already? Let's go. We got some from the motor. Motor trash is rolling again. Do the thing. Down it goes. And then let's take that sword. That's a great affix on it, but of course that's not something that we really are looking for. Attack speed. It always rolls the attack speed one for me when I do it. Okay, got another. Here I go again. I think this one's format would be fine. We are well beyond worrying about anything he does. Okay, any big winners? Nope, let's do the inventory deal. Go again. All those amulets. This season, even I got a quad one, I don't know if I would like it. If you're talking about the Blood Surge, you could exclamation build in the chat and it should come up. You want to hold on to Azarath in case they buff it suddenly? Even I don't want to hoard the Azarath. Even I. Got some of the Doombringer. Alright, let's get this done. Throw this one in storage. We're gonna salvage these. Uses getting all of the mythics that are dropping in this party right now. I'll take this. Dropping all those into the vendor is what I was gonna do. Let's see the build's working. The build command is working. Alright, there you go. We're talking about the Blood Surge. There it is. The landside one. I don't have paragons that I really like, so I don't post it until I do. So there's that. The Blood Surge one is alright. Okay, here's an impairment reduction. Go ahead and salvage these out. Granted, I often, when I'm going into the hordes and that sort of deal, I run an embalmer on that chest piece instead of the materials, but the materials is fun too. So the world's a bubbo. Make sure everybody's back before we go again. Gosh, I'm trying to sell these stones. Like, how hard could it be to get them? How hard could it be? Pull my dolls and my shackles later. Yes, shackles are from Zir. I don't remember what character has them on them. Somewhere out there, I have shackles too. Wait for Motor to come back. There we are. We're gonna burn some of mine now. Inventory, please. Inventory, please. I like the excuse to use the little Dragonair looking focus. It doesn't feel very Sanctuary-esque, but maybe that's its appeal right now. Just give me the greater affix Doombringer so we can put me out of my mystery for setting that as something I want. Oh dear. Okay. Next one. Let's go. Grenades, huh? Interesting. They go off on the totem. That's pretty funny. Alright. It's nothing big here. We'll take what we can get to fit in the inventory. Let's go clean it up. There's an amulet in there. This is Blood Search, so it's the Beast Search. And then the tab, it's gonna be the Uber in-game, minus the materials is an Embalmer's Legendary. Okay, what are we up to? Anything here of value? Congrats on your materials. Maximum life, intelligence, damage. This is maximum life this way. Intelligence. Clear those as you do. Go ahead and salvage this stuff. Anything else in storage? 1, 2, 3, 4. Black River, no greater affix on it. Okay. Well, did say he was leveling a corpse explosion. So if I get a Black River, maybe he wants it. I'll take that one. Hop on back to Gaiacal. Someone out there is looking to buy the same pants I'm trying to fish for right here. Maybe that follow. Welcome. Good morning, Dark Angel. How are you? I'm doing well myself. I'm here just starting up some Tormented runs. Trying to see if that Doombringer will ever drop for me. If not, a lot of respondents, so I can try again. Working my way to crafting 20 of those things. They can't even give me the all stats troll. Can't even do that. Alright, ready when these guys are. Looks like everybody's in here. Oh, let's go ahead and pop another one. They're still doing inventory. Okay, let them go. Let them go. It's cool. Oh, I can wait. Maybe. Sometimes.
Hello.
Like this. Yeah, I know. The console deal is what's holding them up. The console does it. It is what it is. I get it. Alright, Shark is here. And then we got Hemsworth next. Cool. You got one over there, go ahead and pop it. Me, my blight, my damage amplifier that we barely ever need. I'll let on bosses that aren't even the tormented ones. You good here? You alright? You okay? Alright, I got it. I got one. As long as they keep coming, who cares? We've got lots of mats, we're burning. It's that part of the season where it's just like, let's go for it. At the beginning, we worry about like maybe a little bit like rotation, make sure it's kind of fair. And after that, it's like, yeah, you know. Take this. Do another one. Didn't feel like I picked up that much there. But yeah, I did. Someone trying to sell that for 50 billion. Is that what the economy is like now? Someone wants to sell this Fist of Fate for that much? I don't know, buddy. You didn't get the lucky hit. It's an okay lucky hit, but it's not the greater lucky hit. And nothing too outstanding there. Let's go inventory. Blood moons, blood moons. Where are you? Trying new builds for next season. Awesome, awesome. Welcome in. Okay, these blood moons aren't gonna keep in mind. Gotta at least have the greater affix maximum life. Not looking for one that doesn't have that, because clearly that's something we like, but I would like the overpower to also come along with it. I'll salvage this. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's get rid of these. Very nice. Grab these here. Get out again. Yeah, I don't know what the going market prices are for most things. I don't try to keep track of it. Generally, I find what we can in this and work with it. This is nothing we need here. Intelligence, no problem. Go ahead and salvage these. We should be ready to go when those guys are. Well, I know they got a little bit of time in their heads. I'm gonna change this horse to match this since I keep using it. What'll it be? For rents, I could just change my armor color, but since I thought about it. Here, I'll do an icy horse. That kind of fits the vibe. Maybe a bitter winter works for this. But then it's the horse that's too obvious, so we can change the horse. I like the mismatch situation. Bioluminescence. Actually, that's pretty good with that. And then the trophy here. Sure.
Until next time.
There you go. Kind of more all together. Let's get back in there and see if everybody's ready. I want to try that new Necro skill in the PTR. That's probably the first thing I'll be messing with. At some point I also want to maybe level characters and see what that's gonna feel like. But first thing first, I want to see what the Necro is doing. Hopefully get it out of my system because I'm gonna be Spirit Poor next season. I don't know about all season, but a lot of the season it'll be way different by what it sounded like. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Let me see that she's up there at the altar. Not the work. Here we go again. What with that? Not too scared of Duriel, but out of principle. Alright. How are we doing? The greater affix helm there. I don't see any pants in that mix. There we go again. This one, I like the other one I had earlier better. In theory, it could be fun. It's just in practice, I don't really want to lose my damage reduction and my extra health on my shaker. That might not be the best feeling. I'm out here tanking torments, as one does. Okay, so what are we up to? I got gloves, I've got boots, and then these do not have greater affixes, so we'll take whatever we get, and let's do the inventory thing. Alright, let's go. Everything has to match each other in a special way. I mean, it does. The theme is that Miami sunset look that this character has, so it has to be blue. And then it does. It's not. I'm not saying like it's gonna mix match. I mean, I don't want it from the same set to, of course, show that I have bought multiple. Basically, is what it is. Bone here, boots that way. I'm not picking things so they don't match up. I'm picking things so they match up, but they're from different sets, so they weren't the ones that were bought together. Salvage this way. So it's actually much more the Carl Lagerfeld, how do you pronounce that quote there, than not. Okay, let's salvage these out. There you go. You start a duplicate sorcerer, do you get to use your already level glyphs? Nope, you gotta level them individually. You would have to do it again. Okay, pick this one. The Paragon level, I believe, is what's going to carry over in the PTR and then moving forward. The glyphs are still individual to character as far as I know. And then eventually they're working on the armory. So when that happens, you want to do multiple builds for the same class, you can then use the same character and that will feel much better. But that's just not making it in yet. Okay, you... Oh, this... Do I need that? No, I do not. Yeah. Well, the good news is for this season, it doesn't take that long to do. It's a little tedious, a little annoying. And then you're like farming extra distilled fear, things like this. It's okay. But later, when we level a lot more glyph levels, yeah, all things gonna feel awful. Yes, you will only have... if the stuff in the PTR does move forward a lot, we'll only have 5 Paragon Hordes to work with as well. So they're changing quite a lot. They're changing quite a lot. Granted, I think the 5 limit in the future will be really good. I do not like throwing in a bunch of boards and always chasing 7 glyphs. I do think that's actually what limits me posting my Paragon boards most of the time, because every time I don't hit that 6-7, I know it needs more work, and if it needs more work, then it means that I'm just not going to post it when people keep asking. It's like, even if it's functional for me, it's not good enough. I don't like sitting there playing with the Paragon boards on stream much, so here we are. Got this here. Have I tried a charge bolt build yet? I haven't done any charge bolt since season 1. Grab these as you do. What do you mean when you say the? When people say the build, they usually mean there's one specific one that somebody else has done. If somebody else has done it, the odds are I have no idea. I don't really keep track of all of their builds like that. And even like if it has the same core skill, it's not just the build. So I guess it depends what your definition is. Okay. I typically don't do charge bolts because it usually means I have to use a unique in a slot that I know is just probably going to be not feeling good. Charge bolts is one of those cases. I just don't have much faith in that staff. And then all the aspects you have to load up on it to make it feel okay. Strike chance. It's like, maybe is there one out there that's feeling alright? But I don't know about it. Haven't tried. Open this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one over here, the boots. Nope. That out of the way. Alright, so this way we go. Ah, yeah. So if you probably haven't seen anyone use it, that's basically why. Charge bolts is kind of like blood lances on Necro. Very aspect demanding, and then the places where the uniques fit also don't feel great. Okay, let's see how we're doing. I got a Volm. Don't want these. This one, we'll pass on those. Let me go ahead and salvage these out. We should be good for next one. Let's see what the triple is that he got. Max on life on hit, cold resistance. Yuck. That's a yucky triple. Right. Waiting for those two to come back in and we'll go next. See what they're trying to sell here and trade chat while we're waiting. Maximum life damage over time. That's a strange one. I don't know who would buy that. Okay. Someone else hit it for me. Cool. As long as it gets up, I don't mind. Yeah, you can use the same items, yeah, but it's the glyphs he was asking about. Those are still tied to the individual character. You die from the damage over time. Nice try, Bug. Not today. No multiple greater affixes, no mythics. I'll grab all that. Now, let's see what this is doing while I wait for next one. It's coming. Yeah, it's maximum life. Not getting a lot of blood runes. Congrats on your Doombringer. Yep. Maggot King. It's gonna be even more so next season. That's my next season. Whatever you play, try to be. Oh, Helm here. No good graphics though. Whatever you decide to play, be pretty dang sure it's a keeper, because it might be really frustrating to decide like many glyphs leveled in, or a lot of glyphs leveled in that you are not with it, especially with a whole different class. Okay, that is an Andariel, so we'll go salvage you. Well, I'm starting my next night of getting ridiculous amounts of Andariels. I got 3 or 4 yesterday. Hey, as long as this is Resplendent Spark, I'm okay with that for now. It's better than nothing. Doombringer Greater Affixes is the one I really want. Well, now, let me see what we got here. For these, I'm at 3. 1 more for another attempt. Not a Black Rivers, so they're not giving me greater affixes either. Pop on back down. You just haven't gotten a selling. You haven't gotten your nightly selling yet. Don't worry, we got plenty more. It'll show. It'll show. No, you cannot use. You cannot get the glyphs levels off of different characters. If it's a different source entirely, you gotta do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll salvage these. Alright. Bioluminescent horse. It's not really the horse I got it for, or the Barney. I just like the little mushroom trophy. Okay, yeah, I have so many of those too. But I got eggs. We do have some people donate some, so we're alright. I actually have more eggs and shards on me. You could have tossed me a stack of shards. I guess I can carry it. Put it to use here. No problem, Mac. No problem at all. Alright. No problem. Alright, we're good, I think, to go. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Blood moons, blood moons, blood moons. Maximum health, overpower, greater affixes. The dream. And I guess I wouldn't mind a really nice Black River. I probably would end up giving that away. Okay, so... no big winner. Loot it all. The spam, the spam. Okay, next. Round 2. Poison, poison everywhere. Grenades on the totem. Actually, interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, you'll probably have your first one of these mythics with us. We've got a lot to run through. And if we ran out of Andariel and Duriel, we also still have Beasts in the Ice. I still have Steel. We've got stuff floating around. We'll probably do quite a lot of these. As long as I still have a chase, I may as well. And I'm looking for a greater affix Doombringer, so that's, you know, relatively difficult. The Harlequin. Nah, she manifested the selling. It's back. Maximum life. Let's go salvage these. I don't even need to check the amulet. It's not going to beat the one I have if it doesn't have a greater.
The forge is always home.
Oh, goodness. Okay, mine this season is Andariel. Andariel always loves to pay me a visit, which is fine. I do like that helmet. But at least it can be nice enough to give me some greater affixes, more than it has already. I have one that has... I think it's the all stats. Not very exciting. And then a plain one that's on another one. Do I need a helmet? Okay, here... nothing there for us. Uses using the cat. Rare sighting. Oddly enough. I want the Black Panther looking cat mount that they were showing in some of those videos. I'm sure it'll probably show up pretty early. Maybe it's actually the default, come to think of it. Would make some sort of sense. Tipsworth. I gotta come up with a Spiritborn name. It's gotta be a really good one because it's probably gonna stick around a lot. You're gonna buy all the kitters. All of them. Maybe Muse is. I don't know. I don't judge. I gotta remember, you're also hidden. You're probably hit your overkill. He was asking if Muse is gonna be a crazy cat lady. I was like, I don't know. I don't judge. Okay. Waiting for one. There's the shards. Thank you. Let's see how we are now. That's about even. That works. I'll have to pick up mine from storage or wherever they are. Everybody's good? Are we ready? We're ready. We go again, and I have 220 of the limiting factor. We have a healthy amount of these. So long as we still want them. Whoops. Down he goes. There's no escape. And no big winner. Doesn't even want to give me graphics on a unique. I'm too cursed for that. Next one. Rings damage, lightning resistance here, intelligence, maximum life. I always want minions to be good, and I don't know if there's anything really that's looking like it was gonna improve the minion game next season. It might be the season from, at least from Necro curses, which I resent because the curses and that this aura I'm running are so me, but I've gotta do Spiritborn things. It must be done. Well, I just gotta find what I really like on Spiritborn. Like the overall concept, the melee style, I like that. The centipede, I like that. Like the nitty gritty, I need to be able to see the boards, and we don't have those right now. Blood Moons, 103. Mine right now are even 150s. But I mainly hang on to it because I like the maximum life. That overpower could be better. At least the curse skills are okay. Could be better there too.
I can break that down.
I am technically even running Iron Maiden on this character because it is a part of the Cursed Aura package. It is kind of neat. So it's like I have 2 extra skills that I don't have to put on the bar. Oh, whoa, bubbo. Gonna use a mace here. Take these. Can't even see my portal behind that one. It's like they keep going bigger and bigger and bigger on the portals. Before you know it, someone's portal's gonna take up the whole platform. It's like they paid $50, they get what they want. It's like, oh, okay, fair. Clear these. Castle of portals. That would be a thing. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Me and my popsicle horse will be back in here. Chilling here. Waiting on motor. Go again. No, I have not seen Naruto. Maybe like the first episode, that's it. Someone wants to buy a Greater Affix, Bloodmoon Breaches, Banish, Core Stats, Cures, Embrace, Classic. Someone's trying to make a blood surge out there. They want to do it with the Banish. I am not a big fan of the Banish versus the triple passive that I have right now. I tried mine, it didn't mesh well. Did it trying with like the Lucian helmet, didn't care for that much either. I'm pretty good where I am, I suppose, with this one. All good, no worries, we're chilling. I mean, I'm here for many hours every single stream. I'm not really in that much of a rush. It's okay. We're all just kind of hanging out, vibing. I mean, typically, action RPGs we're all pretty used to the fact that this is how bossing goes. This game, at least, anyway. Not always that high pace to keep going non-stop experience like when we're just churning the horde things. This is also usually when we go really, really off topic and you never know what you're gonna get kind of moments. Like yesterday, I think we got into a heated discussion about the opinions on the conclusion to the show Lost, among other things. So Vaughn feels very strongly about his love of Lost, and basically he started lawyering about it when somebody else had a slightly different opinion. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sometimes we come from the irrational conflict. Blood Moon Breaches. That show wasn't that. You see it in the motors fighting words. He's out here though. He's probably sleeping. Curse duration, not what I need. So those are blood moons or graders. That's not the ones I want. So let's see what I do the inventory thing. Okay. Get that out of here. Maximum life. This one's cooldown reduction 36. Damage. Let's go salvage this stuff out of here. Ooh, so green. The reason I'm not using that portal is I'm using the morbid looking one here, and there's not a green that properly matches that portal to put on my cosmetic shit. And if they don't release one for the upcoming expansion, I don't know what to say, because it's the theme of the expansion. How could you not have a rich green palette to wear on your characters? I'm still very, very sad about this. We'll see what happens in October, I guess. Pull out reductions to 60. Do I like this one better than the other one? I might. Hemorrhage pants. Every time I see it, I chuckle. Hemorrhage pants, of all the things. Okay, Godslayer crowns, Tybalt's not a greater affix. Where was the other Godslayer? I know I threw one in here. Okay, so we got maybe too many of these. This one doesn't have a greater, get rid of you. And this one is damage to elite, so it's 60%. And this one was not a greater affix. So then I got the cooldown or the damage. We'll hold on to those two for now. At least I made a little bit more space.
I can break that.
And we got that going for us. So let's hop back inside. What's my weapon? I'm currently using a Doombringer. This one. Waiting on of the short. Like the health bonus off of it. It's nice like that. For this season, I always used the Grandfather with my Blood Surge. I guess you still could. But I like the extra aspect space because I don't have that much of that these days. My blood page over here on the focus. Everybody looks like they're here. Oh, let's go again. Alright. Here we are. Vibing. That Maggoty King. He gets to be more green than me. Yeah, other than when I'm hiding behind him, I guess. And you don't give me a single greater affix this round. Not one. Not even a pity affix. Nothing. Go again. Come on now. Give that resub. Dark Angel, 5 months in. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Here we go. Don't hit your blood mist. You didn't need that. Down it goes. Now what are we up to with this? There's a ring, but that's not a mythic one. I still wish there was a way to smash all my starless guys together so I could have a triple greater affix. But they keep coming singularly. So now it's like, which character is best with the attack speed? Okay. Which character is best with the lucky? Okay. Which character is best with the crit strike? This one actually has the crit strike one, not the attack speed. But I probably could switch it. Okay. Get this out of the way. Would be interesting if you could do that. It means I'm collecting nice things, but I can't wear all these nice things together. Why can I just have one really nice thing? Salvage these.
Forge is always hot.
They are introducing more ways to craft mythics. Apparently, so you never know. Greater ethics, that's going to be an X-Files. I would love a good reason to run X-Files, but when you only have 2 options, pretty much every class already has some really strong reasons to not bother with X-Files. The rune market is going to be wild, and I usually don't like to do too much with exchanging things in the market. It means I gotta play message tag with people, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Granted, I suppose we kind of have like an alternate, multiple alternate means of doing those things with like clan roster and then chat here, so it might not be so bad. Spirit King Skyboard would be a weird name. You only can have 12 characters. Is that 12 characters? I have a feeling that's a little bit more. Not that I'm counting right now. I'll let other people count. Numbers are hard. You think words are hard here? Numbers, we don't do those. See, clearly I don't have my armor cap. Granted, I haven't needed it for any of the content really that we have so far, so it's fine. Anyone playing Lightning Spear Source? Is it worth running a Star Skies better than a well-rolled legendary in the 2nd rank slot? That's a question for the chat for those who are playing it. Wait for motor to pop in. We should be good to go. Alright. Mine is... it's currently running Starless, but if I had the sweaty gear, I would drop it. Yeah. So those as you do. There you go, everybody says no. Okay, mace. Don't want this. Take these as you do, and we'll go roll the next one. Random blade. You're welcome. I wish I could dye these. I wish. Alright. Here you are. Yep, that's right. You got the lightning spear on that low cooldown. You don't even have to spend resources. A lot of greater affixes all singularly rolled. And not on what I need them on. Inventory. Let's see, is it done? Intelligence here. Amulets, I don't need you. That's a clear. Boots this way, life per second. Nope. Rings, attack speed. Godslayer crown. I got a cooldown reduction, that's a low roll. Otherwise though, so we don't keep that. I don't need armor on gloves. We'll salvage these out. Take that. Granted, I could just take these with me and grab the other things and we'll come back out and deal with it then. No greater affixes left on the ground. I'll take it back. There was a wand. Come back for the next one. Got a lot of purple on the team today. I like it. I'm waiting for the primarily black palettes with other color. Black and green, black and purple, black and red. Even if it just comes once a season. I should start this. This should be a thing. Alright. So the world's bubble. Then I can do the white equivalents here. I have hundreds of those stones. Don't worry, I'm good. Hey there, how you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody's here. Let's see it. We are all here right now. Hey, yeah, he's doing another one. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, they should give us more. They finally started releasing some new ones. There are 4 new ones this season. So, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance. Yep, Beast in the Ice and Grig are the easiest to get mats for. The Chasing the Whispers can be really tedious for the purposes of our Sean, and then there's a lot of limiting factor with the blood stuff. Yep, I want to be able to dye the weapons, I want to be able to dye the horse barding, and I wish you could do it like individually, but you know, the system isn't like that. At least the new palettes give me some hope, because they are interesting enough that with enough of them, hopefully I'll get close enough to whatever I want. Oh wow, alright, you're gonna give me Grandfather and a Starless together. I'll take that. And a double ring here. Okay. And we'll do the next one. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, Jade Money. Which one did you get? Double mythic. Nice. These things happen. This happens. Oh, you give me another one? Okay, nothing too shiny there other than the fact that there are greater affixes. It's like Banished Lords and a Godslayer and that kind of deal. So let's go take what we got. No greater affixes on either of this, but it does guarantee me another Doombringer roll. So we can look forward to that disappointment later. Okay, we'll salvage these. I don't have any greater affix grandfathers yet either. Intelligence resource cost reduction. I mean, that's not bad. I don't think I really need it. I have a lot of these kind of things already lying around. Thorns, we'll get rid of these. Alright, thank you for that lurk, and good luck with the day. Banished Talisman came over here to me. Throw that in there. I actually have space for it. I'm surprised. That one's not a good roll. Armor, right here, life per second, and that's intelligence. Let's go ahead and get that done.
There's that.
Yes. I feel like these kind of games are very easy to implement some sort of housing in, because all you gotta make that many assets. You just gotta throw the assets that are more or less already in the game and let us just place them. Not too difficult. Because all the different like settings and whatnot easily, like they're used to reusing them and creating different pathings and things. This is normal. Here's a ring. I want that. Like the hideaways or whatever they're called with Path of Exile. You know, it seems like it would be very simple for a game like this to do that. Okay, cooldown reductions. Or give us the clan hall. We can, or both. I guess in that game they do have both. That would be grand. And then I go back on whenever I say that, it's like usually something like that. A lot of clan mechanics also come with something like dailies and other chores. I don't want to make people do chores. I hate those. Right, we didn't full order 1. Wouldn't mind a storage space for everybody, so I didn't have to like meet up with them in game in a party. Just like, oh yeah, here's this thing. Let me just activate this tab for you to pick it up. That'd be great. Alright, we're good to go? I think we are. Got another. I'm trying to remember, where are my shackles? It's really mind-boggling. I got too many characters. I got the 8 that are level, and then I think 2 or 3 other mules. 2 other mules, yeah. And then the 2 in Eternal that are always there. Nothing too big here. Go do that. We'll hop on into the second one. What did I get here? This is Corpse Skills, 140. That's not that good. I'm not gonna save that one. I know I have a better one somewhere. At least I think I do. Another thing. I'll find it if I need to. There we go. What do you got for me? Raider affixes? No, doesn't look like we do that this round. That's 1 ring. Alright, inventory time. Here we go. It's doable. Everything's doable. Maximum life, amplified damage, movement speed, attack speed. I would say I'm gonna stick with the triple. But Amplify is a good one for me. It is. Wait, I went a little too far. We went too far. Salvage these. There you go. Open this. There's a Barrage Obama. Someone on Reddit claimed they were using this name, and somehow that name got them suspended. I don't know if... I'm not so sure that that's the case, but now I'm worried because that popped up, because that was one of the names that I would definitely consider, because it's a really good one if you're looking for celebrity-related names. Bring this side. Back to Geico. It's also one of those, like, it probably was something else. Or maybe it was just like somebody got so sweaty mad at someone, they got all their friends to report it just to hit them with suspension. And anytime that automated suspension hits something like that, it's always very, very sad. Why? Why does it have to be this way? Okay. Raise intelligence. Let me go ahead and hit that salvage. And this kind of game, there's really not much one can do that for. Yet. But the danger starts to arise once you have party finders and whatnot. Villain? I know you mean villain. Villain, bloodstained undergarments, and KYNYC bar soap available now. They get by so long as no one reports it. It's a question of, does someone care enough to go through the trouble? Billet soap. Like, we use soap here. Come on. No time for soap. Gotta grind. Okay. Here we go again. Reconnecting bugs, but for now it's okay. We'll have to deal with it eventually. This is fine. This is fine. Russell's gonna get fired from his unpaid position as our advertising department. And he's gonna keep spelling everything wrong. Pants with a triple. Either pair of pants are actually good for me. There's a helm with multiple there too. Let's take this and see which pants we got. Those are blood moons. Maximum life, overpower, curse duration. Only 3 on the curse skills. And 108 at the bottom. Oh no. Oh no. 108 increase overpower damage versus the 145. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. That's tragic. That is tragic. All sets cooldown reduction only at 39. The Godslayer is also tragic. Let's go ahead and hit another one of these. Oh no. It's like there's that much overpower on the greater affix. Make up for the fact that I'm missing it down there. It might, maybe. You have the shards there. Yeah, we got a lot of shards. So now we're working until we're out of eggs. Okay. Back to Gaiaco. If only it had rolled right on the bottom. Although with upgrades, it might still be alright. What else? It loses a little bit on curse skills. That's minor though, I think. That is minor. Okay, let me get these out of here. Anything else there I need? Nope. Go salvage those out. We'll throw these into storage. Oops. I almost threw those in storage. Not what I wanted to do. One of these days, I'll learn to pick everything off of the storage, not go to the vendor there. I could skip one step. Amulets. Still looking for a triple that includes graders. I won't be surprised if that doesn't happen this season. I'm lucky to even have the one that I have. And it costs quite a bit. Alright. The one thing I do get to look forward to if I do stick to the plan and stay on that Spiritborn for a very, very long amount of time is finally get to chase like really sweaty gear. Because the downside of playing lots of alts, of course, is you don't really get to min-max everything to like the point of I have everything triple or quadruple. That would be really extreme to do with as many as I play. Alright, wait for one. I don't have a grader here. I don't have a grader here. Like how well the sword matches this palette. Now I feel like I get so much value from the sword. I can do it on anybody, and it will look great. I always liked it too. We need more that line up like this. It'll be grand. So we're looking for greater here, and then at least at that point I'm all stars. Granted, not all of them have a lot right now. Yeah, that's gonna be. I think there's no avoiding that scenario for me with Necro, because it looks like they're building like curse type things for next season, which I love. Obviously, I'm sitting here with the cursed aura. I could build around the cursed aura if I wanted to. If I was Necro, but hopefully Spiritborn has plenty of awesome things I'll like even more. Spiritborn, at least the skill set can match my color palette that I want. That hopefully they give us. Where's my green? The good green. Not the green that we currently have. Like that. Who did that? How dare they? Okay. Here we go again. Careful. And Andariels should get so much value from my Centipede, right? Right. They probably have to be Centipede Draglar, just like they kind of have in my recommended builds. Have all the attack speed and all the poison. Alright, next one. Go over here. Pop it again. Okay, my friends, how do you do? Hi there. None of that. Okay. Here we go. Nothing major there for us. Nope. Back to Geico. Let's see, these pants are life per second. Do I need anything else here? These boots are life per second as well. What is up with that? Get out of here with those. I don't need them. Shoo, shoo. 2, 3. Let's go get more of this. Out here, racing, Muse's cat, amulets. We load so fast. It's like we're just instantaneously there. Loading screen, what loading screen? It just like has a little phase out, and that's it when I get in there. You intelligence roll, which wouldn't be so bad if coupled with the right things, but it's not. What's this one? Nothing. Got plenty of movement speed. We don't struggle with that. There you are. Let's go up here. So we're ready when they are. Little puppetry mode. So goofy. It's like of all the things to make it do, it kind of makes it dance. No respect for the dead. The last first dance. Another one of these. It's like the same one, just pull it up again. Negros are not good dancers. This is a sad fact. So, where's the other? Speaking of the dances, where's the other thing? Morbid Ascendancy. They can do that, though. Where are we gonna put it? I don't need sorry. I don't apologize. There you go. They do have the thriller dance. I don't even know what emote that they have for this season. Come to think of it. What was it? It's not that one. Real Birthright, yeah, but that's the universal one. Where's the one for the Battle Pass? Season of Blood? No. That's not it. Reign of Solitude's not it. These are the things from the store. That's Infernal Hordes. That's the one from the. That's the one from the accelerator, right? So what is the other one? What is it even called? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're ready. We'll go again. Dun, 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 dun. Write some notes about me. I mean, there's probably plenty of times I've apologized to people for various things, like getting their names wrong. So I guess that counts. I'm a liar. You can write that down. Mega key is down. How we look at amulet? That's a greater affix, but it's not too shiny. Take all this. Let's go do this one again. Alright. I'm currently farming for mythics in general because I want a greater affix Doombringer. Blood moons, I wouldn't mind a good improvement on those either. I got a triple pair, but the aspect was poor. It's probably still not going to be good enough. There's a scythe in there, the greater. I did see it drop. I feel like trying to fish it out of all this mess. Let's take it gradually. Cool. Back to town. Nope, I do not do trading unless the people come through with stuff. I don't buy stuff off the trade website, and I do not sell stuff there either. Because generally, when I play on the PC, on the rig, I stream, and I'm not going to spend time sitting there and wheeling and dealing with people and waiting on messages when we could be doing something more active. Okay, life per second. Get this one done. Don't want these things. Let's go ahead and salvage those.
How can I help?
Nothing there I need. Grab that stuff too. Let's do the pickup and then we'll do the vendor again. Even if I traded all the things and all the land, it wouldn't get me that Doombringer anyway. Die on the new gear, the new battle pass armor. It dies kind of nice. I like how it glows on the bottom. Intelligence roll 124 out of 160. Clear those as you do. It depends on the ad. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Like per second. They got all sorts of ads all over the place for Twitch. You never know what you're gonna get. Well, let's get that done. And then we are ready for next. What'll it be here? Like the motor. Someone's got a towel Rashes with a double. What do we have? Lucky hit cooldown reduction. Not bad. 12% though. Kind of ruins it. The cursed low aspect on over aren't all good greater affix rolls. Triple course. Yeah, triple core skills on this. Okay, exceptional armor of the embalmer. What would you prefer the system to be? The amount you come in and talk about it, it does kind of sound like whiny, which is against the rules. Please don't. I'll put after these two. Alright, alright. You're hopping after these two.
Well done.
Okay, let's go ahead and pop these. Last ones for Muse. Cool deal. Here's the Tormented Echo. Alright. Okay, go ahead and pick all these up. Little pants this way. We got one more before a Muse is done for. There you are. On to the next one. There's that Maggoty King, just like this. There you go. Down and out. Not got no greater affixes that we're really interested in that, other than I guess I'll pick up the scythe. Since we did seem like we were gonna have one of those corpse explosions around. 144 fueled by death. It could be worse, but yeah, not great. Go ahead and do the inventory thing. Thanks for the games, Muse. Have a good one. Right, pull this up. There we are. Cool deal. Inventory. How are we looking? Knife on hits. Hemorrhage pants again. Always with the hemorrhage. And clear that right out. And we'll get rid of these. Salvage those. Pick up whatever this is. And we'll go look at the next set. We're gonna have one spot in this while we keep grinding these out. We have somebody on roster who wants it. The gloves. Take all those. And do the Gaiaco thing. Cool deal, inventory. What do you got for me? Looking around this way, blood moons. There's noodles. Oh yeah, I gotta do the reconnect. The whole party's gonna have to do it. We'll do that in a moment after I clean this up. Got those gloves here. Thank you, thank you. The search continues. Go ahead and salvage, not sell. And we'll hit that relog so Noodles can come and join us for the next ones. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Quite a few of these rounds. I still need to find where my shackles are. I'm not absolutely sure where that happens to be. We'll find them eventually. And thank you for that lyric, Muse. I do appreciate it. Take that follow. Welcome in. To run it back though. Alright, we'll do that. Should have actually gone in there, popped out, and then relogged. But it's not a long run, it's no problem. Everybody's gonna take a little bit of time to come back in anyway. There's Noodles. This horse is shiny. Why is the... Oh, I see. It's intersecting with the yellow marker. I was like, why is it not a proper blue? What happened here? It's like, oh, that makes sense. That's the overlap with yellow. Wait, should it? Blue and yellow? It's not supposed to be green. How is it not a greenish tint? I have questions. I have questions. They don't want it to look like a cyan either. Guess they kind of put themselves in a weird situation when it comes with those overlaps on the colors. Fair enough. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Okay, here's the Noodles trading with me. See what we got going on over here. Ah, more shackles, thank you. And use those with the dolls if I can't find my other shackles, but I know they're out there. They've gotta be. It's a matter of me tracking them down. And then we needed motor. Now we'll be good to go again. Poor Yorick. There's motor coming. I have fueled by death. If I had amplify, would it be better? This is the question. So this one. It has 6 in it, and the amplify is down this way. I suppose the fueled by death is it happens more universally when I'm doing the blood surge. It's all good, no problem. No, I don't need them. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, I'm struggling with inventory space more than anything else, typically. Trying to get them out of here. Appreciate it, though. Put your stat tripled, but what was on the bottom? That's respectable, actually. That's a pretty nice pair. That's a pretty nice pair. Let mortar pop in here. We'll go next. That's how many of these I have left right now. Down to 100 eggs. No, I just wanted to give my shackles back. Fair enough. Alright, we're ready? We're ready. Let's go. Give me the shiny Doombringer. Then I'll have to find something else to chase for the rest of the season. Granted, with the PTR coming, that'll keep me busy for a good chunk of what's left. It's already almost over. 2 months is not a long time. Although, it kind of feels like it's a really nice length of time. We usually end up with that last month being kind of... We're all just floating around anyway. Double on an axe here. Double on an amulet. But not unique stuff. We'll hit the next one. Excuse me. And the Ammy is life per second, light resistance. Nope. Damage, overpower damage. Also a no. The self-edit. Zoso with the self-edit. We can only imagine what it was, but we know Zoso well enough, a lot of us here. I think I could guess. Good self-edit. Good call. Good call. None of that in here. Shoo, shoo. And then... So let's go pick this up. See how we're doing with that.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick.
It's
And the
rings.
clap of my ass cheeks
That's
keeps
all
alerting the
back
guards.
to. Gotta go. Snake is dummy thick. Is he? Is it true? I suppose it is. They feel like Maxim? Good luck with the adulting. Okay. Maximum life. Nope. Maximum life there. None of these. Let's go salvage those out. Alright.
Come back if you need
You. Let's go get the rest. Did I pick up something else from storage? No, I didn't. That's fine. This is fine. Into the world, bubbo. Let's take that. Let's go on back to... Okay, cool. What do you say, Overkill? Yeah, the gear work will make it even a little bit more cleaner to figure out what we actually want, I suppose. Somebody out there trying to do some werewolf things in advance. They got some gears turning, maybe. I feel like it's only a matter of time before the companion build on Druid actually works out. Everyone always tries, and they get it, like, passable. But very rarely it seemed like it's the winner for Druid. But the amount of things they're doing to try and build it up, maybe finally it's going to have its season next season. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, waiting on the Basra to return. Some mortar. Mortar's coming back too. We got a Quad Godslayer here. And it's 39 on the bottom though. You can't have that. That's not the way. Now this is nice. Maximum life, maximum research, damage reduction while unstoppable, greater ethics. Pretty shiny. You want the pack of wolves so bad on Druid? Yes, yes. Well, it should be coming. I can imagine that one not making it to live. It's well overdue that the companion Druid enjoyers finally get to be in the spotlight. Like, they would adjust all the minions for everybody, or, you know, the pet type stuff for everybody. And then it would still fall flat over and over again. And also the clones on Rogue are always awful. They don't get enough of the effects that you think they would. Granted, I've been using it this season. It felt pretty alright, but not for the reasons that they should. Like, just like, oh, they'll hit the totem for me. Basically how that goes. If you play a lot, you kind of just know everything is more or less trash, so then we salvage. Salvage all, don't even junk it, don't even have to set it to junk, just know I'm not gonna need it. Alright, check the greater affixes at best, at most, and then salvage it all. We good? We're ready? I think we are. Here we are. Here we are again. Later, Max. Good luck with the adulting again. We're supposed to be casting this. That's right. That's what we do. And down it goes. No big haul there. We'll take what we got. Do this. Round 2. Fight. Round 2. Fight. A little early though. Oops. There's my blood orbs. I'll take that for extra damage. Don't mind if we do. Hit this right out. I guess he's seeing me, but I don't mind. It's fine. Okay, what are we up to? Amulet, Invigorator, affix. I mean, it had a chance. I'll come back for it. It's all good. Nothing like super huge in that pile. Okay, how are we doing? Inventory, this one. Intelligence, nope. Go ahead and salvage that one out. Let's take a look at what's going on over here. Salvage that too. We didn't have the 150, wouldn't matter. The greater affixes do come up but higher. Let me in you. Pick up these. This always happens. Yeah, it's like I was gonna get whatever I want at the wrong time. Always happens. What was the example of that? There was something recently. Exactly that. Really like that portal over there. I don't think I bought it. Should have. Next time it rolls around, I will. Amulet here. Hello, welcome back, Overseer. Clear these, clear this, clear those. Let's go ahead and salvage that one. We're up this way. It's fancy. It like collapses and all that stuff. Okay, waiting for these guys to come back in. How many of these do I have left? I've got 76 more than mucus eggs.
Look.
Dun, 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 dun. What are we looking at? What am I looking at? Rocks? Did you just made you look me? There's nothing here. And we're not all here yet, so wasn't that? I like the trail that those wings make. Like these got a little bit of like flex to them and the other ones have that. I actually like this better. Maybe they should have done these kind of like they always did. Okay, now everybody's here. Let's hit it. Somebody porting out? Nope. Alright. Okay. This is faking me out there too, huh? Okay. The Maggot King. Do it again. Full deal. And then my greater affix. Anything here I really want? Not so much, but we'll take it and we'll go next. Yeah, it's only one greater, but not unique ones anyway. Okay. Here's the second. Melted hearts! Congrats. You got yourself a shiny. Good deal here. Go ahead and spam this. Magic Kings. Are we looking? Don't want those. Stop that. Got to actually dig for a moment. Doesn't have as much damage over time to tag him this time. And then... do I see anything I really want here? Not really. We'll just grab these. Whatever else can fit, and we'll go do inventory. It's been a few rounds since I got that double mythic. I feel like I'm overdue for another one. When's the last time I actually saw the sword drop? A long time, actually. It's like the game knows, oh, you're wearing one? That's what you want a better one of? No way am I gonna drop that for you. Cursed. Maximum life, damage over time. Clear these. Let's go ahead and salvage those things. Grab this. And we'll get the other ones in there. Keep looking at that necro portal over on the left. Oh, scripts and meats. They know, they know. Like, scans gear, sees Doombringer. Oh, they like that one? No, no for you. That would be a no. Let's get this down here. Every time I temper things, I always think that this has to be weighted. You just know the ones that are very unpopular are the ones that keep popping up over and over and over again. You can feel it. Okay. I don't know if anyone's like ran the numbers and officially published a table, but I don't know, my superstition suggests something's not right there. Really should save these, but I like the little sound it makes. Basra. Someone just randomly, they want to run some Uber bosses, so what do? They just randomly say, can carry Uber so you have mats. Oh, yeah, you're looking for free runs, buddy. Settle down. Settle down. Some people take them up on it, though. That's why they do it. Okay, here's this. We got 10 remaining of these. And then we get to go find all the shackles and do Andorial, too. Oh, I can reclaim some of my inventory. It's going alright so far. Finally. And after that, technically have Distill Fear. We want to keep going. We can keep going. There we go. Nothing too great though. There are a pair of pants with greater affix. If just a single greater affix, I'd actually prefer it be a Tibalt's. Then there might be something for that for the druid. These are blood wounds though, and they got a curse duration, which is not good. Not what I am looking for. Nothing here, nothing here. D Warhead looks like he's gonna face Noodles there. Tormented is digging. It's digging. Nope, nope, nope. Not you or you. You, on the other hand, that's what I want to see. Yeah, with the blade. Alright. What is this? Something I need? No, probably not. Let's grab it though. Let's do the inventory deal. We have to go back. That portal even has like a skull up top. It's wild. It's wild, I tell you. How we doing here? None of these do I want. None of that either. Resource cost reduction. Amplify damage, resource cost reduction, crit strike chance. No. This one, damage over time. Noted that. And we'll go salvage those. Move over here. And then this way. Nope, and no. Get that done. We'll pop right back out. Into the world's bubble. Do it again. And then, how are we looking? Resource cost reductions. Nope, nothing there for me. Let's get out of here. I only have played. Wait, Tambay. I wondered. I thought that's Tampa Bay clan. He kind of has that energy. Got very distracted. What was I saying? It was like, I haven't played my female rogue that much, so the temptation to pick up that wild cosmetic hasn't hit me yet. If I end up playing my barrage for any length of time in the next few weeks before the season is done, I might have to grab that one. Alright, wait for those two to come back. Dun, 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 dun. 2, 3, and then the Chork is coming. Like that Asian style something.
Save them.
Yeah, that's one. Overkill ones. We are not doing rotations. We are just burning our mats. I generally do not do rotations in here. We just use clan mats. I farm so much, and then a lot of us just pull them up together and we just run them. Alright, no problem, Mortar. Okay. Go for it. And then we'll have another spots for the greens. Let's see, do I have anybody else that's floating around? Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken Matthias into boss one. We got these guys here too. There's a lot. There's still a lot of us.
Look.
Let me take this. Thank you much, Motor. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and start it for these guys in the time being. For the time being. Let's just do my mats. Let's see if we get anybody who's not actually in here. If there's somebody in the actual chat that wants to hit the request once we have that spot from the motor, you can take it too, of course. Dun, dun, dun. How are we looking? Up to the right. Maggot King. Get that one done. Oh. Alright, we got boss coming in. How do you do? We'll do one more for inventory. We'll let him come in here though. Critical strike damage. Intelligence doesn't look up. Crit strike. Nope. Don't need these. Get that one done. Boots here, essence per second. Dun, dun, dun. I'll go ahead and do inventory while he's coming in. It looks like Noodles did anyway. I may as well. Then we can do a fresh 2 here. We have tank. Oh, look at all that fear. We plan on doing that one after Endariel. We still have Endariel first. I'll probably just use whatever shackles I have and not hunt for the ones that I have lying around, since it seems like we got a lot of beasts in the ice. Assuming Foss has some time to hang out with us here. Burn some of those. Or I guess we could skip to beasts in the ice if you guys prefer that. I don't mind. Because the Endariel runs, of course, have the same drops as this one. You get some variety. Right now, I am down to 47 of the eggs. We're almost done with this one. Alright, everybody's here. Let's go. Two greater epics feel like forever. Yeah, I'm trying. It wants me to craft like 20 plus of these things before one even shows up. And it's gonna give me the all stats when it does. That's the truth. That's the truth. We just know. We just know. So that's why I'm not that picky. I just wanted to have a star so I can say, like, okay, I got a greater there. And then the amulet situation, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We are full blue. Okay, let's go take this. I got a ring with a greater. That's an X Falls. I'll hit another one of these. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Get caught that way. Come on, Maggie King. Down you go. And then... none of these do I have. Let's head on back to Gaiaco. No greater affixes, not one. Denied again. To the inventory business. And then this one's Rocket Intelligence. Any other things here we like? Boots here are life per second, essence per second. Wrong evade. Double X falls, lucky hit damage over time. 36k, not too stellar. Let's get that out of here. There you are. Oh, we have to this way. Into this. We've had good value from X-Falls in ages. Kinda miss it. Let's go back to town. Okay. That portal's really neat too. I didn't get that one either. Forgot them all. They're doing like a in order of the limiteds, I suppose. Next season it might make an appearance. Maybe. Maybe in the next few weeks, you never know. Get that done. Dun, dun, dun. I like how that has like a misty effect off of it. Looks really neat. Alright, wait for everybody in here. Last one in is acid. Everyone's good to go? Yes, they are. Let's go ahead and pop this. Vibing just like so. It's gonna spit on the noodles. And then on the side, it's vibing. Down it goes. I like that purple rain of arrows. That does look nice. Not quite the car wash, but that looks nice. Helm and shield. Let's go ahead and get this too. Another one. That's on your Doombringer. Not a greater affix one, so we don't cry this time. Let's do one of those. And what do we have to work with? Amulets. Grab these. Two-handed mace. No thanks. Here's the ring. We'll take all of that. Let's head on back to town, do the inventory thing. Okay, inventory time. What do you have to work with? Intelligence, all stats, overpower roll 48 only on the bottom. That can't be. Thorns here, that's a no-go. Let's get these done. Went a little too far again. Let's get that out of the way. And we'll see about this. Salvage this as well. No greater affix. It's not gonna keep up with that maximum life roll I already have all in the pants. Just watch at the portal. It's a wild one. Anything else left here that we really like? It's debatable. Okay, now we gotta go back out. It's town. What are you doing? I was thinking maybe I'll go to a different town and be a little cleaner, but if I'm gonna do that, there's no point. Cursed either way. Okay, makes sense. We're doing a fire and ice horse? Is that what I see over there? I think so. It is a fire and ice horse. It does look pretty good, actually. The fiery wings. It works. Maximum life, I don't need you. Let's get this out of here. And we'll roll right over to the next. To the world's bubbo. Spin into win without the typical spin build. Everyone's here. We're good. I got 3 more. I'm gonna do all 3 before inventory. Gonna get this done, and then I'm actually gonna go back to my druid, and we're gonna do Beast in the Ice because I know we have a lot of that floating around too. Well, I could roll mutilators for my bloodlance. Probably not. I think I'll do. I think I'll keep running the unsung roll for unsungs on the druid. So the shackle spins. We'll have to wait. Okay. Here's the next one. And then we'll do one more after that. It takes so long, I have time to sit down. Okay, maybe not that much time to drink, but enough time to sit down. Here. Whoops. You got to go down. Where are you, bug? There you are. Down he goes. I'll loot what I can from this and we'll get one more. See anything worth looting? Nope. Alright, we'll pop another one here. And then it's inventory time, and then I'm gonna go switch to Druid, and then we're gonna do the Beast in the Ice. I know I got this Fear on her, and we got plenty over here on Tank Machine as well. If anybody else has it, pull it. Magic King, Magic King. I'm gonna end up with even more dolls, is what's gonna happen. Oh no. Right, gloves there. Anything else majorly interesting? Nope. Alright. Time to clean. Why? Why? What we say? Poor. Don't be poor. Restoration. You gotta do more hordes. Choose the gold. Okay, this one we'll salvage. Take this too. Anything here do I need? No. Let's go get the other stuff in storage or out there. And be poor, all your uber poor. So we gotta keep rolling. Gotta keep going. These mythic poor, we can fix this. Grab the boots. Take this too. And then that's all clean. Whoops. I hit my mouse wheel again. Keep forgetting that I have that set. Our creepy team. Can't see the pupils on anybody. Everybody's helmeted. Alright. None of those do I want. Alright, we're gonna switch to... Double check what the inventory's doing here. What's anything I needed to grab? Yeah, there's some fear in here. Oh boy, we're gonna get to switch that out. So we'll do this. Where other consumables are. We're gonna get these into a fear stack. That looks good. Any GG drops? I mean, I technically got another pair of pants that have 3 greater affixes, but the roll on the bottom is not high, so I don't know if it's actually gonna be worth it or not. But in theory, it could be interesting. Tom's maximal life. This is a damage roll I don't need, so I do that. Trade these. This one's just intelligence. We can do better, so we'll do that too. Get that out, and then we're gonna go beast. So I need to switch characters. Let me do the druid thing, because that one has a unique that it actually can get some good value from. So we're going back to being Avril and Dean. I'm still druid, right? Right, yeah, I did. Alright, that means that Overkill is out. If Blue is over there, he can go and join us for Beast in the Ice, because that was the last person that did try to get in here. Let me pull this. Oh. You're welcome. So who was still in that party for me? We got Noodles here. Go ahead and request. And I'll grab the rest. Oh, you're going to join in my part. That works too. That works fine. We got the right... No. Whatever combination, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, take these. Over here. I got 1, 2. There you go. 1, 2. I need more space. Where am I going to get this space here? Throw that in there. I don't need that right now. And then we can throw that in there. There you go. That should work for now. Anything else did I need? I got plenty of these on this character. What are we trading? What are you doing? You're gonna give me all those? Hang on. I gotta make inventory space. I got a lot of stuff. You probably should actually hold on to it, honestly. And then just burn them. You got stones. Because that's a lot of fear. I do not have space for that right now. Let me do... Where's this place? Decline. Sewer. That's why we need clan storage. Like, if people want to deposit things like that, like, yes, we'll take it if we had the space for it. But still, fear is a lot. How do you claim inventory-ish? Ooh, yeah, we got 2 of those to put it away. It's alright. Deal with it this time. I'll put them away when I get back there for storage later. Alright, see if I can invite Blue here, see if he'll come. Up we go again. Yeah, it's Blue. Party. Sure, Blue is in here or not, but I know that he wanted in at least earlier. Okay, how many do I have on me currently? 580. 128 Stygians. Granted, there's more fear out there. I know it is. I have to go and find it later, but we're gonna go through what we got for now. I know we got tons more on tank over here. I'll let you run yours first if you want to, Foss, once Blue Slide pops in here. There we are. Good to go. Cool deal. Of course, we kill it in the first go, naturally. Let's see what we got here. Sort of a double. No unique greater affixes that I can see. Hit the next one. Boom. Very imposing when a druid does it. And then we'll do inventory after this one. I may as well do this. I got elixirs to burn. Down he goes. Okay, pants. Not the kind of pants we need, though. Alright, let's do inventory. Blue coat off to the side of throwing things. Maybe. Maybe that's what was happening. Gold dragon business. At least now we're in Kyovashad. Much cleaner city for this sort of thing. Intelligence, not willpower here. Maximum life damage. It's okay, I don't need it. Storm's companions, 1. This one's like resource cost reduction. I don't care for it. Let's go ahead and salvage these.
That's good salvage.
Materials might. Very nice. The link got all sorts of botched, but very nice. Yeah, let's see the picking up of those things first. Into the broken mirror. Blue's slide hasn't gotten dressed up yet. Okay, I'll take this. Grab those as you do. Little two-handed axes. Oops. Boots and all. I'll get rid of this. I'll come back and we'll go next. Everybody's throwing their things onto the sides. I see you. I see you. Don't accidentally sell if I have a mythic. Granted, I don't, so we're okay. Willpower roll. I don't need that one. Oh, let's go. Forest. The forest. The druid forest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody looking good? Think so. Who's popping it? Good. As long as somebody does it, we're happy. Right. Do this as you do. Down we go. Yeah, you store too much stuff on the outsides. There's a risk of things disappearing, and I don't know if it always prioritizes the best orders. There was a triple something in there. There we go. What was the triple? Was it a ring? Not that one. Not that. Was it pants? There, the pants. Willpower life for second shadow resistance. Nope. Do not need that. It's called a wild amulet. No. Action resource and willpower rings. Okay. Got that going for me. And it goes down. Okay, greater affix on one item. I don't think it's anything like super good. Yeah, it's a pair of pants. Alright, I'll pick up this and we'll go back to the town thing. Got Kyovashad to be dealing with. Such an armored dragon look. I dig it. How are we looking with these? We'll get this all cleared. Pants, life per second. Let's go ahead and salvage that out here. Yes, I can do tormented bosses solo, but there would be no reason for me to do it because that would be a waste of potential drops for everybody. Thank you that follow. Welcome in. But yes, if you want to do those solo, it can be done if the build is right. Okay, let's grab these. Let's go clean that up. A lot of them are over there dropping things. Well, you don't want that stuff. Some of us don't mind like picking it up to salvage for. I don't really need it, but you know, in theory. Could help those who need it out a bit. Let me salvage again. I don't see anything of these that I want.
You can take what's left.
Good deal. Let's go pop right back into the broken mirror. Those are furry totems. Okay, wait on slide to pop in. We'll go next. You just keep that on the bar because it looks neat, or does it have purpose? What's going on here with Awesome Spin? You're a death blow. Alright, we're ready. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, hit it with the petrify, all that good stuff. Such death.
Impressive.
Did you hit the wrong one? No, it's still dropping that much. It just died like that. What's up, Lazy Panda? Hit the next one. Petrify's on cooldown this time. Are you okay, Foss? Struggle. I think he's trying to loot the stuff while trying to also do the. There it is. Do the altar. Doing well myself. I'm doing well myself. How are you? Give that follow. Welcome, welcome. Get this out of here. Down and out. Alright. How are we looking? Yeah, I figured that's what happened. Alright, inventory time. Let's get this out of here. So, what do we have? This one is no. This is a no. Frost burns. We got ourselves the cold. Greater affix at 58. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, would I actually run them? Probably not. I think that's my best frost burns that I picked up this season, though. That principle, I guess I keep it. If I wanted to toy around with it, they'll be there. Anything else? Nope. Should have picked up that random item that was there. That's okay. Get it next time. Good morning, Tommy Hawkster. How you doing? Okay, you got this. Let's clean this up. So much stuff over there. So much stuff. Mother's Embrace. That troll ring. Okay, so what do you have to work with? A life per second. We'll clear this too. Let me get these out of here. We'll go next to that broken mirror. Blue side. Let's see what we're waiting for. I've got all of this. But he's got a lot too. We're trying to burn through his. They will go mine. All these opportunities to get GG Fists of Fate. I mean, who is to complain? Mine still only have one greater ethics. We could do more. Alright. He wants to hit it by himself. Let's see how that goes. Don't hit it, Acid. Let him test and see what's going on. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. It's a boss. Of course you're doing extra. You're a death blow. It's a boss. Alright. Hit another one. On to the next one. Down it goes. Very shiny. I don't know what I was trying to lecture you there. It was very shiny. Regardless. Alright. Let me grab the dolls and did I see greater graphics? Well, The council bosses are actually much more healthy than these guys are. The tormented bosses are kind of like foregone conclusion tier. They're basically glorified pinatas. The tormented bosses are actually supposed to stick around at least for a little bit. You get to these and do these quickly well before you do 8s like we do. Okay, maximum life. Get this done. Do we see anything else I like? Nope. So that is passable. Go pop these. Whoops, I didn't bring me anything this time. We'll go grab this. Look at that 10 stream streak. Awesome. Take that and that. More to clean. Vampiric vampire. Every time I see the title, every time it gives me a chuckle. This gave us so many vampire options, we don't even know what to do with them. Just run them both. And that's not something I want, and that's not something I want. Maximum life, nice, but not enough. We need more. Let's go again. So many dolls. Absurd amount. Alright. Who's got next? I'll wait for blue to come in first. Who wants a snack? There we go. That's how I remember. I'll remember acid burns, the vampiric vampire noodles, the Basra. All the things. All the things. Chest armor and some gloves. Helm mythic, but it's not a greater affix one, but at least it adds to my sad Doombreaker noises pile. Okay, that one is a Harlequin. At least it's not and Ariel's all over me. 160 on that one. It's no fun. Don't need this one. That's a light per second. Here's the next one coming. Alright. Get that one out of here. Dun, 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 dun. What'll it be? Significant lack of greater affixes. Just whatever this is, and we'll go ahead and get this stuff out. Can't wait for something to appear in the dungeons to sort this problem. That would be great. Alright, any of these do I need? Nope. Nothing. Of course, on my druid I feel a little slow when I go through here. At least he's an unfortunate downside of the alpha, huh? Take all of this. Good deal. Grab some pants. Take all that one. Back to Kyobershan. So much fear. So much fear. Why is getting a single GA outside that hard? I know, alright? I know. The struggle. The unsungs on this one are a pain. The boots on the Zir are a pain. A lot of the druid uniques, for whatever reason, seem like they are a pain. Granted, they were always the class that was very reliant on having uniques and always was looking for like Tempest Roarers and Vassals and things like that, but feels like of the ones I've been playing this season, yeah, still same old, a little early. It's okay, blue will make it. Don't kill it. Although I guess we could, doesn't really matter, we have so many. But preferably don't kill it. Now it's gonna summon all its buddies. Alright, now blue's here. Now when it does give us an opening, we can kill it. Do-ish. I actually see the grayness of that there off the colored hair, I think. The wolves are the ones I just like get nothing. I could have swore they used to have a little bit more coloration when you change color for the wolves, and at some point they also lost it. Yes, we waited. No breeders after. after that, nope. Hit the next one. It's all good. One more. Before I go back to town. Hear those things dropping? It's fine, I got this. Oh, that was your last. Alright, now it's my turn then. What's up, Biggie? Dun, 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 dun. Here we go again. Ooh, we gotta make it to next wave, or next phase. Okay, those are no problem. Get a little bulwark. All my problems are solved. Just bulwark more. Whoops. Regular intercom. Double, too. Haha. No more wind for you. Although it actually got that off. You know, when it's dying, it has that. My Pincushion dolls. We have to start that collection even more. Inventory time. Amulet. You know, maybe it's something. There's a chance. I only have a double passive amulet when I would like a triple. Greater affix one on top would be even better. Okay, here. Nothing I need that way. Don't need that either. Let me salvage these out. Take this too. 2, 3. Let's go this way to the broken mirror. More greater affixes on the floor than I had in my inventory. Whoops. Damage, nope. That helmet, I already know we're not gonna wear that. We're gonna have that Vasily's life so we get all the bear effects. What do we have though? Willpower, poison resistance. Obviously not something we need on a druid here. Let's get these out of the way. Cha-cha. The barbarian, I think. Good deal. Good deal. We wait. I just said that. Like, we got it. It's such a good deal. We said it twice. Or blue. He's probably the one that needs this the most right now. He's still got a greater affix on Sung. I apparently seem to favor this sword all of a sudden. It's working for me. Alright, we're here. Let's go. Hit it with everything. Down it goes. So much stuff. Better not to look. Stay over here. Avert your eyes. The dolls. Here's a helm. Nothing else. Good boots. These are greater affixes on legendaries that aren't too good looking. We're under 500. Fear now. Progress. Progress. And I did get an inventory space back. Hooray. There he goes. Me and my squish face. GG. Commission doll? Any greater affixes on uniques? Do we see that? No, we do not. Alright, back to town. Got some cleaning to do. I can barely see the eyes on that druid. Like, are you sure they're there? Are you sure? Oh, these boots here, willpower, cooldown reduction. Let's get this done. We'll salvage these. We'll get back to it up here. Good luck on cleaning up. It's not my mess. If they want to clean it up, they can. If they don't, you know, it's fine. If they can leave it in the dungeon. Only cleaning my stuff. Granted, most of mine just get salvaged at this point, so it's no big deal. Get out of here. I haven't had a good pair of fists drop yet. Not even greater affix. Not even like the slither of the dopamine of the excitement of, ooh, is it nice? Not even yet. Not even. Yeah, I'll take this. And how are we looking here? That's all salvaged. Salvageable. Salvage? I guess I could say that's all salvage. what it is, that's what it will be. Not me, I got the yawns. Okay. Waiting on one to come in. That's what we have left right now. We're at 472, which is still fear. Basra has arrived. Let's go. Okay. Here's this. Get that too. Down it goes. Bear's having a stare off with that dead beast. With a double chest armor, a single amulet. But lovely slaughtering music! Oh yes, oh yes. Indeed. Let's take this as you do. Well then, we've got this. Got that chill playlist going now. Like, who knows what's on it, but it lasts for 44 hours, so even my streams aren't that long. Pincushion dolls. And then anything with greater affixes on it for uniques. Nope, there's an amulet there though. He is a death blow. Barbarian. True bosser, through and through. How we looking here? Maximum life, cold resistance, lucky hits. Here's spirit per second, and just that alone, probably not enough to entice me. He's a death blow tank machine, that's right.
Come back if you need work.
Two, I'll take those back with me when I do vendor next. And I did have that amulet in there. I am curious about it. Grab these? No. There's quite a few different things. I use something called Pretzel, that's all like DMCA free music. So it has different pre-made playlists for me. I usually just pick a vibe. Usually it's chill or the lo-fi. It's kind of like EDM and all sorts of other things on there too. It's just a lot of the like more like smaller genres do not have that many tracks, so my streams would easily go over what they provide. The chill ones though, they have quite a bit, so it's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. If I do all the multi-stream type things, it's for the best not to mess with those copyright claim type thing. A lot of people, of course, they say just split the VOD, but then anyone who watches the recording, they don't get the same experience, and I don't like that. Very Vulcan of me. It's pretty legit. The pros of Deathblow. He's like, well, you know, and the cons, it's not good either. Ether bosses. Bounty sound, what you said there. Summon. Yeah, for some reason, maybe those bosses aren't counting as proper bosses. I don't know. But obviously with this boss, Deathblow does what it's supposed to. It just doesn't feel super great with the ones in the back for some reason. Maybe they don't count them as bosses, they count them as elites? That doesn't seem likely there. I have to look at the description of Deathblow to know maybe what's going on with that. There's not that many people play it, so there's probably not a lot of reports of whatever is happening. There's something wrong. Okay. Down it goes again. Thinking it's something good. Christian dolls are fine. Little pants here. That could be something, but nothing this character wants, right? Right. Yeah, it's the companion business. And those Frostburns got a greater affix with their mineral aspect. So that's not gonna be a keeper either. Here are these. This is... Okay, this one. I'm not gonna clear my loot up in a dungeon, Barb. Some life. I'll get this done. He's a barbarian. He does what he wants. He's barbaric. That's how it goes. We just have to accept this. It's his culture. loot this too. The poor life. Oh no. How many of these resplendents do I have now? I started with 3 today, I think. Oh, no, actually, I think I started with 2 and I ended up with 3 last time I checked. By now, I have at least 6. Let me check. Yeah, I have 6 on me. So I've got 1 roll. All stocked up. Waxing gibbous, no thank you. Let's get this out of here. And we'll go over again. It's already like proper morning. It's approaching 6 a.m. and there's still like blaringly loud crickets. Like clearly they need to get it together. Stop that. Stop that. Very distracting. He saves the loot as food. Well, it's better than him trying to eat noodles, I guess. Waiting on the boss to come in here. Flex, flex, flex. Alright, sweet dreams to you, Overseer. Have a good one. Here I go again. For the next. It's okay, I can hit this for a resource. I don't know. I've heard worse. I've definitely heard worse. Even on the Tormented. It could be worse. But you gotta squeaky wheel it sometimes. Let's see how that goes for us. Oh, we don't get down the noodle road. Okay. I got a sword with double, but that's not anything I'm looking for. Take the pincushion doll. I'll grab another one of these. What do we inventory? Oh, nice. What'd you get on it? It's the all stats. That's the one I think mine has too. Well, one of them. Alright. Boss is used to poverty. There's an axe with a grater. I don't need to make some waxing gibbous, do I? Let's do the inventory thing. Outside with the crickets? I think not. I think not. Here's maximum life, damage, overpower damage on a sword. Nope. 100 zenith, heightened senses. That's not for me. Maximum life here. Amulet, spirit on kill. Nope. Those are not keepers. Hasn't even brought things over there yet. Let's see what else is here. There's another barbarian with a bear on his back. It's false people. Even when they can't play bears, they still carry them around. Pants. It's fine. I am the bear this season. Well, sometimes. Amulet. 2 nights in a row. I mean, 2 nights in a row, I didn't start off as a blood surge. I got to use my blood surge a little bit while I was farming those durials, but I mean, that's alright. Sad. It's very sad. It's all very sad. Let's salvage this.
What will it be?
It'll be right over. Alright, who are we missing? 2. Look at say crickets. If I can hear them where I am, why would I need to go outside to see them? They would just stop. It'd be even worse. Giant waste of time all around for everyone. Alright, good to go. I have 310 distilled fear on me. So we still have 10 of these. Okay, here's you. Actually 11. Alright. Yep, it does not keep scaling up the same equal amount after 100. It doesn't give you as much. Here's another one. I'll take these in the meantime. Let's go. Random blues. Now, who did this? Here, I'll take it. Can't be in the fighting pit. That's not acceptable. And splat. Alright, rings. Got the pin cushion dolls. They're the typical trolls. The ones that they actually have to deal with you personally. It's like, nope, 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 I didn't mean it. I'll be quiet now, I'm gone. Like, okay. Here we are, maximum life. Toxic claws. Fire resistance. And we'll go ahead and salvage these out.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Band of the Tempests. Here you are, broken mirror. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's oh, she's gone. Time to go again. Grab these. Helmet, sword, boots. Hello. I'm doing great myself. How are you? I'm super excited for the changes coming. I think it's gonna be better for the game. I'm not sure how the difficulty will turn out for a lot of like more like lesser builds, but I think with time a lot of things will pan out all right. Get that one done. And I don't have to worry too much personally because I am gonna be a spirit born probably the majority of next season, and there's no way that the new class ever falls flat. I'll be alright. Just gotta worry about like the rest of everybody that what they want to play. Hopefully they make good choices so it doesn't get frustrating. And we all get adjusted to the new normal. We'll get to play a little bit with it on the PTR. I'm gonna reset the dungeon. Do these guys need anything here? We'll do it next time. But do you guys need anything on the sides before we reset it so it can be cleaned up? Because Basra's a little bit paranoid that items are gonna start disappearing. Okay, let's take this. No, this one's relatively close to how D3 works, is my understanding, since they've been doing it for so long. Surely it shouldn't be too bad. We have another one here before we go. There we go. I play a little bit of everything. I do have a lightning spear source. I have not invested in it super highly because we have so many around. It does lag the game. So, and then often I don't choose whatever the most meta thing is and play that too heavily here because everyone's playing it. So we'll see other people play it around me, and that's usually good enough. But yeah, I do play that. I have 8 characters level to 100 so far this season. I have most of the typical meta ones, and then a whole lot of little off ones that I like myself. Mostly this season I've been playing this one, but the Blood Surge even more. You never know what the other ones you're gonna get depending on how I'm feeling. Clear these as you do. Patches alive, hot fixes. Hey, at least things are getting fixed. It could be worse. 56 here, and do I like that? I think I like the other one more, I suppose. Let's go salvage this.
Anything breaks.
We'll take these. What about Bone Spear? I have not done Bone Spear this season. I have not done Bone Spear, I think, since... Did I do it season 3? Season 1 is when the actual Bone Spear was. It's the one of the seasons after that I did it with minions, maybe once or twice. Not this season. I did not do Bone Spear this season. Technically, I was the more meta of the Necros, but I did season 3, and I haven't done it because the Blood Surge does fine in the Horde, so I don't have to worry about it too much to have another Necro, just to say that I do. I don't necessarily like doing Bone Spirit for long periods of time. I get really bored of the rotation style. It's like a little bit of it is okay, but I like to play whatever I play for 12 plus hours, and Bone Spirit's not really it for me. In we go. So this season I did a Hydrosaurus, but it doesn't have a unique, so it does feel a little off. Do we want to reset this? They're right back in here. It's fine. It does feel a little off about maybe a little bit extra something. And I have the Frozen or Lightning Spear. Haven't really converted it 100% to the Lightning Spear because it needs more cooldown reductions. I have some of that gear floating around. Just haven't put the work into it to make it happen. It needs some of its glyphs level too. Also have the whirlwind barb, like half glyph leveled. And it has some gear floating around. But we do see a lot of barbarians around here, so I don't worry about that too much either. This is softcore. If it was hardcore, you'd be able to see the skull over here on the right. I can't reset it when people are in here. You would have to come out. Okay. And there's this. Down with these. You need bone spirit full of veins. Let's see, you feel almost safe as Necro? Almost. How many times you got into T8s though, Zoso? Generally when we talk about that sort of thing, it's gotta come from like T8s and higher pits. You feel almost safe, but are you safe when you go up there? That is the real question. Okay, maximum life, armor here, that's not terrible. The life roll is too low for this part of the season. I've got other ones that are better. Get that one done. We'll reset the dungeon after this one, so don't go back inside when we're done with inventory. Okay, I'll take these. Pull our mace. Pink Ocean Doll will grab this too. We'll hop on back to Keopashad. Enjoy your time with your friends, Dark Angel. Thank you for hanging out with us. Right here. Now we're looking. Don't need this. I don't need that. This is a shred. 1.3 out of 4. Not our favorite. Go ahead and salvage that one.
That's good salvage.
Okay. Take this. And we'll grab the other thing. And then we'll reset when everybody's out of there. After I'm out here. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Here's this stuff. You should get whatever you do want out of there before I reset it. I'll have to go back in and hit the exit dungeon after I'm done, so I can just go right back inside. What are my top 5? Like the characters that I've made? The Blood Surge, this one are probably the ones I play the most. The Barrage is in a good place. The Flurry's pretty fun. It doesn't do that much damage on the bossing front though. So those are like that. The Source just naturally, because it is very, very meta, is doing fine. Just, of course, just has to finish up leveling and adjusting some stuff. Let me go out here. And we'll be fine. All the barbs, you like the barbs? Alright, and this one, no problem. Blue, thanks for coming to play. And reset it. Okay, here's this. Reset that dungeon. Be good to go. Let's go. You're a bug in the Horde 5+. I see. Now we're back in here. How many of these do I have? 100 and something. Grab more of those if I really wanted to. But we could, of course, do Andes. I just gotta find where all the shackles are lying around. Alright, I take this right now. Let's go ahead and hit it. Trying to burn what I've got. Alrighty. There he goes. Even more dead this time at 3. And that's a bring with a double. Let's see a single greater affix beast in the Ice Fist Fade experience yet. Get another one of those. We're actually coming down to the end of this stack. Not bad. Willpower maximum life. I don't think I would. This one's like pretty happy with the uniques. Steve doesn't play this season, so he probably went with Allie. A triple pair of boots, but we know we can't wear those either. Let me take this. We have the pincushion doll. Let's do inventory. Our current active rogues, Dark Angel, or Muse. Probably one of those two. Maximum life per second dodge chance. Nope. Let me go ahead and salvage this. Grab what's ever in here. My dolls. Don't leave your dolls. You need those. Take this as you do. Go sell this as well. It's not a first-person shooter. The First Descendant is a third-person looter shooter. Do it with this one. Wolves lucky hits on the greater affix. Whatever. That one done. And then we're ready for next. Do I have any more distilled fear in here? Since I'm in the neighborhood. No, I didn't leave it in here. It's on somebody. I don't know who. I suppose we can do Andariel anyway. I know. Let's go. Okay. That is you. I'm trying to sell their gloves of the Illuminator. Still keep meaning to respec that Hydra into the fireball just to say that I did. Let's hear it yet. Okay, another one. How many more do I have after that? Down to one more after, so I'm gonna hit this one before we do inventory. And then I'm gonna go look for shackles so we can do Andariel. Nothing too shiny there. We'll grab the dolls and we'll hit this. Where's that altar? There it is. Uh-oh. Foster's leaving. It's okay. It's coming back. That works. Good. Now we can kill it. No problem. All the flying. How dare it? Golden Chain, no problem. Eliminated. They're just not built like they used to be, fortunately. They were a mess before. Alright. Now it's time to go find dolls and shackles. Well, I have a feeling my dolls are okay. It's time to find the shackles. Those are gloves of greater affix? I do believe so. Let's see what gloves we got. Pain Gorges. Of course, it would be the third option that I'm not interested in. It would be. It would be. And let's go to the inventory deal. What do you mean? What's my Tuesday looking like before Wednesday PCR launch? Like I'll be here streaming like I usually do? What do you mean? What do you mean? What else would I be doing? Sacred Strike chance. This one's got fire. Resource cost reduction. Debilitating roar. We already have a pair or an armor like that we've been using off and on until we found something even better. Okay. Let's take this. Clear you, clear these. Life per second. And then when I'm done with this, I gotta go figure out who has my shackles. Somebody does. I will have to find them. Of the mules is most muling. Pincushion doll. Not that I need more of those at the moment. Somebody who... No, it couldn't have been somebody who did Zir because that would have been the Blood Surge. So somewhere along the line, it ended up on somebody else. Is it Margot Rogie? I don't think so. It could be though. I don't think I checked her today, or did I? Maximum life, critical strike damage. Nope. This one's a damage roll. Get that out of here.
You can take
Alright.
come back if
We're
you
gonna
need
go
to.
hunting for the rest of the shackles. Of course, I have those ones that I was given earlier. Go ahead and hit that one. Wherever they may be. Ah, they're on the blood surge. Or, well, that one is. Because we were doing that earlier. But we'll pull those and double check and make sure they don't have any more. But then after that, there's gotta be more. I don't think it was Mary Monroe. I don't think so. Danny DeHito? Possible. Right. This one is the one that does the shackle thing. Because I'm rolling for blood moons. But I have more of these somewhere, so I still have to go and find more of all that. It's like I have that many dolls. That's a good point, though. I do want to do it on this one, not the druid. Reap. Let's see. I looked at you earlier. Let's see what Danny DeHito has. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna find the one that has all the other distilled beer too. It's like, oh no, we have too much of this. It's everywhere. Let's see what he's got. That's where my other stones are, and yeah, he does have this too, but shackles is what we're looking for now. Not gonna worry about those at the moment. No, I need more of these. So he doesn't have shackles, but if I needed more fear, that's where it is. Okay, next up. I checked those earlier, I don't think I saw anything. Let's see what Jared here has. I don't need shackles, we're looking at what we have already. Yeah, I have so many. I have so many. The armory can't come soon enough. Alright, he's got some. He's got them. I think that's all I have too. So we'll take these. We'll grab this one. He doesn't need those right now. What else we got out here? There was something else, right? Yeah, there's the eggs he can hang on to. There you go. And then this one can hold on to nothing else over here. Yes, I've read the patch notes and whatnot. Granted, there's so much of it, I'm not gonna remember everything. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going in the right direction. So before I do that, let's do this. She needs to give me more dolls. We found the shackles. We got that part solved. We just need to get some of these dolls off of her now. And she can hold on to some random trash while I'm shuffling. It'll be okay. Usually, by the end of the season, I have all my level 100s. They're actually mules. So I'm actually doing better this season than I usually do. Let's take this out and get the dolls in there. And she's good to keep most of those, but just in case, we'll do that. Here's another shackle set. Cool. And we'll go to the Necro now, and we'll go farm some Andariel. Back to the Blood Surge. Could do it on the Blood Lance, but my Blood Surge is in a better place. There you go. Back to Cackles. We can send cheese and soap. Oh. Pull this. We are. So here's the shackle there. And there were more this way for dolls. We'll take this too. This is excessive. I don't need all those. But that's fine. And then we had these as well. Cool. So now everyone who wants to request and get back into that party can. I do not need these right now, so we're going to put those away. There you go. There's the tank machine. And Dariel is out here. There's Basra. And of course, I got one more spot if somebody in the clan wants free Andariel runs. Bringing my icy horse into the desert so we don't get too hot. Thinking ahead. Actually, this is the bioluminescence horse. I don't know, that's so... The bar needs ice. Close enough. That's close enough. Cool. Hopefully, Andariel will be a little bit more giving on the Blood Moon front. Granted, I got a triple earlier, but the aspect was not so good. So I don't think it's going to be a proper upgrade. He does, he does. Love how that WoW cosmetic dies. It's quite nice. I just wish this part would die. Even better. Okay, I am here. Everyone's here. We're ready. And Dario with her force mechanic. The nerve here. We can stand here in advance. We know where it's gonna be. There you go. The overpower hit. And there she goes. Okay, two-handed mace, and did it give me two two-handed? Yeah, two double two-handed maces. Oh, that's trying to coax me into trying something different, is it? I don't know about that, but I'm pretty cozy with the Doombringer. Alright, another one.
Greetings.
Oh, sure. Didn't pet the dog, how dare you? Okay, do the thing, Andy. Do the thing. Oh, I'm not running my Starlights right now. It's the one that runs on corpse exploding, or corpse consuming. Yeah. Little enough to kill her anyway, it's fine. Okay, let's take this. Don't see any unique pant greater affixes, but it is what it is. The curse of the top of the ladder, they both send you to Gaia Call. Cursed. Okay. All these portals. Technically, I only have the Hydra one. Because with this crew, I should be using that one so I can match up a little bit better. I didn't like that roll. Where's the other one? There it is. Overpower. Maybe it's not that one. Anyway. Over here. Life on hit. Don't need that one. Do these if you do. Thank you, Noodles. Appreciate that. Go ahead and salvage
I
these.
can fix it.
Okay, this one, I'll sell them. Actually, I won't. I still need to go back in there one more round. To the wounded courts. Take this as you do. Get that out of here. That's a very hypercritic hit. Like, has the sun come up yet? I guess not. Sun needs to get up and knock it in some sense. Stop it. Nice, Vixeni. Yeah, they make that mat type pretty accessible, at least to get your foot in the door. Not like they want to shut you out. They do that later with maybe other things, but not that. Not that. Alright, are we all ready? For York. Good to go. Peacock Warrior. Was the same one earlier that I was trying to look for it? I was actually somebody else. Everyone that was looking for cures all of a sudden. Out we go. Over this way. Yeah, generally once you reach at that point in the game, it's like roll a different character, play a different build. Time to get too boring until they give us more in game. There's materials. Another resplendent spark on the way. Hooray. Yeah, that often is the keystone between cruise control and not. Hard to compress. There it goes. And there's a sword here. A greater affix that I'm not really enthused about because it's not the mythic one. Alright, back to inventory time. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. A triple one, huh? Awesome life attacks, we had 48 on the bottom. Let's see. Overpower too. Okay, we salvage you. Do not sell. Any other graders? All stats on that is not exciting. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. Got some stuff in the storage. We'll snag and we'll grab whatever's in there again. So much going on with that druid portal. That's why they're adjusting it. Hopefully it works out in a better way come next season. My second favorite? Second favorite. This one, actually, for this season. I like the Blood Surge best. Or not this one. The other one was on the landslide. I like this one first and then the landslide after. I like the Lightning Spear too, but everyone's playing it. So I don't play it that much here. Weapon Breaches. Curse Duration. That's not a keeper. Let's salvage these. Keep forgetting. I'm gonna go here. I'm so used to going to Shala every time, just dumping everything. This is not the way this time. Might not be the way ever anymore. As long as the Horde still exists, it's a pretty okay way to get gold. Alright, now we wait. Okay, everybody's here. Here we go again. Give me what I deserve, you. She goes. Here's the little effigy. Down it is. The third one will go down. Like not everybody took a different spot. Yeah, this is Blood Surge Necro. Okay, boots. Not what I'm looking for, but we'll go ahead and take it anyway. Opened up that altar whether I'm meant to or not, but that's okay. We need that anyway. Cool deal. More like Blood Nova is my understanding. There is actual corpse explosion in this game. Down it goes. Okay, so here's an amulet. Got the gloves there. No other greater affixes. Time to sort it. That damn crickets. Very rhythmic in the most annoying kind of way. Alright. Here, maximum life. Pick your stats, lightning resistance, damage. Nope. Nope. No. Boots. Life per second. No to you. Let's go ahead and salvage this out of here. There you are. 1, 2, 3. Let's head on up to the next. That sounds like me and my Doombringers. I'm right up there with you. Technically even worse. Back to Geico. It's like it can detect which one you want, and that's the one you cannot have. Denied. Hardly ever pick it up from the drops either, despite how often I do feel like I get Ubers. It's like, nope, no sword for you.
You can still use these.
Funny enough, it was the one and only one I've ever gotten from Overworld too. Not fixed, of course. The Blood Maiden dropped my first Doombringer this season. I thought it was such a good sign, and now I'm just like, maybe not. Maybe a curse. Okay. Another one. Yes, next season will be the one where they convert it to being a little bit more like the D3 tier system. Come on, left we go. The G of Anguish, here to the right. There we are. Yes, they will work on new characters. Unless they changed it from last season, I don't think they have. You can pop them and get yourself some good stuff. Granted, it's still gonna have level requirements, so you won't be able to wear the 925 stuff immediately. It's still gonna have the ancestral and all that sort of deal on it. So 55. But it will be 925 instead of having to like climb all the way up. But I like to keep them too. Down we go. Can't wait for the season, the new season. Yeah, you just want this season to be over. Amulets. This one's actually pretty fun. That it's basically played on accelerated rates, more or less, with the Infernal Horde. I'm pretty sure when they adjust everything, the Infernal Horde is also gonna get that adjustment, and it won't be quite like this. It seems like they're trying to stretch out the game quite a bit, which I don't mind. That I actually will have to be like playing just one character instead of 8. Like the season has made it to be just so easy to power level. It's kind of like one of those why not. Granted, this is the first season where we didn't do the long amount of leveling, long form leveling. We just boosted in the Infernal Horde, which is usually not the case here. Maybe those follows, welcome in. Get that out of here. We need to get picking up whatever's out there. Needs something here to work with. Let's go back to Guy Cole. Clean it again. Tank machine, his sleepy bear will have to wait. Yeah, I see those different skins on the council, but when I go in there and fight them, I can't really tell them apart. And of course, their names, and that's their deal. They're supposed to have different skins, but there's no seeing it underneath all the frozen orbs, barrages, lightnings, tornadoes, landslides. If it wasn't for the loading screen, I doubt they'd even have different skins. Let's go. Here we are. Eventually it's probably going to have higher tiers of that too, but those are not really supposed to be difficult. They're still just farming things. A lot of content in these games is like that. Not necessarily meant to be super sweaty. Up until the game even more further matures. I'm not surprised. Let's take that. Okay, the next one. What did I get that had a double boots? Movement speed light per second. Nope. Not it. We'll play a little bit of both. Let's see. Glyphs are gonna take so long to max out. I'll probably just be one for some ridiculous amount of time. We'll see how long it takes. We'll find out. Okay, that's not inventory time again. Oh, pants here. Gotta check those at a principal because that's what we were looking for. And these are Tybalt's. Max on resource on 18%. That life roll's too low. That's not gonna replace what my druid's doing, no way. Right, into this. Clear these as you do. Boots this way. Right now, the upper limit challenge is doing the pit at high tier. Intelligence. Here are these. And then next season they change to the tiering system, so everything should be different scaling. Tybalt's Will. Another one, but no Raider affixes. Up we go again. Take those. And we'll go clean this, and we'll be right back. Dude trying to jump those fell council. They look so much bigger at that angle. I don't know. Through here we go. If anybody's into Lilith, Carrie's Max Skinny could use one. In the chat there. Get these as you do. Get that junk done. Alright, good for the next. Welcome back, Chow. Morning. Thank you for the unlurk. Everybody here? Yeah, there we go. We go again. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, you. Over here again. And do the thing. There you go. Easy peasy like. Thought it took a little bit longer than it should have. Flailing on her. Oh, there's a helm there. Mythic. Flailing at her own internal burning. Good times. Okay, gloves. Go again. Oh, this one is an Endarials. Sure, there's a second one today. Let's go over here. Vibing with the effigy that isn't even there yet. Just mysteriously know things. And down she goes. Okay, amulet and a mace. Get this one done for her. Going back. Nothing big drop from theirs, right? Right. World boss is it this time anyway? Comp skills, yeah, but no. I did save one of those, didn't I? I kind of did. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get around to it. I do like the idea of building a simulacrum necro, but off of the blood swarm that I tried, I didn't like it much. You have to do the shadow type. Up we go. No one in the queue. We don't actually run a queue, but if you'd like to come join us for these, you can for the time being. Since nobody seemed like they wanted to do the Endarials with us on roster. Okay, inventory. How do you do? This one's maximum life. No thanks. Let's go ahead and salvage those. There's Sky.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. Up we go again. Wait for everybody to come on in. Then my sword. I got a Doombringer. It's a standard Doombringer. It's not a greater affix one. That's what I've been looking for. I only got my hands on like 20 of these things and still no greater affix. Not even the troll all stats. All right, we're going. Pop this right down. There's another one of you. Got that going for us, and we're here on the right. And Anguish, down it goes. Alright. No big winner. And you do this. Another one. Oh no. Nap time friendly fire T-birds another game, something like that. Something like that. That one done. Down she goes. And I've got a chest armor here. We'll take this. Those later. Back to town. Still no big winners, although now I think I have enough to craft 2 of these later, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I do have enough for 2. Oh, I've got mats. I got mats. If you want to pop yours, you're free to. Okay. This one's cold resistance. We don't need that one. Over here, barrier jade. Healing received. Amulets are not going to be as good as what we have on this one. We noted that. Let's grab the other thing here. This town, though. This town. Take those. Grab the helm. Put back to Gaia Co. Do you just do higher tiers to get better gear? You're talking about you want gear, you farm the hordes and spam the box at the end, or do the blood maiden and the hell side. It doesn't really give you a better amount of gear after you're doing the 925 gear tier kind of deal. You're already there, just a matter of repetition. You can do obols. and that kind of thing too. You're doing pits. Wait on what? And a little better that inventory. It's not good, but it's getting better. Have to grab some of those Stygians from storage. My little dog. He's so cute. Almost matches the outfit. Almost. Alright, Sky is coming. Let's go. Good deal. Wrong direction. We want this one. There you are. Go on. Do the thing. There it is. It's not about me even overpowering. Good enough. Some materials. Sure, why not? Hit another one. There we go. Be right here. That's about the right spot. Someone give Faust some more mythics. He's too poor. We can't have that. Use the profane mind cages if you aren't already. It'll increase the level of whatever you're fighting until it gets to 925. Okay. Inventory. No big winner. We've already seen the triple rare affix on those pants. It's just a damn shame about that inspect though. Could be worse. It's just I feel like it's not gonna be good enough. Maximum life, roll intelligence here. Some damage over time. A lot of X-Balls business. Let's go ahead and salvage these as you do right here. Get that one done. Let's see how we're doing with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I was bored, I would not play. Get that done. There you go. Up we go. To the next. It is very noob friendly. It's maybe the most noob friendly of the action RPGs you can play on the market. It's definitely more designed towards people who may be a little newer than, say, Path of Exile is, which is very, very in-depth and can easily end up frustrating a person who doesn't know where to start. This one holds your hand much more. There are some things that could be better explained that you do have to put in some time to learn, but it is by no means a truly daunting game to get into for what it is. Alright, up here we go. This like Baldur's Gate? No, it's a very different game than Baldur's Gate. It's still an RPG. Technically, this is an action RPG as opposed to that one's more like turn-based and has a lot more story. This one has story, has a campaign, but most of the time when you play this game, you spend your time grinding for gear instead of like progressing through a storyline. You both the games do have a character that you build up and character progression, so in that way they are similar. But the similarities are not that much. Alright, we go again. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these. Yes, we do. To the left. Got that one done. Here on right. We got English. I would not expect Path of Exile to be especially like noob friendly. It would be more noob friendly than the Path of Exile is, because Path of Exile itself has gotten very bloated. Of course, they want to be a little bit larger market than they used to be, but still, I would think they don't want to upset their core player base so much that it would be too easy. Okay, get this one done. Yeah, same Chow. It was like I bought it from early access, and I've never actually really gone deep into it since. It's like generally I don't play single player games. I have not for a very, very long time. So Baldur's Gate, you know, it doesn't have as much of an appeal to me as it did back when I was a kid. Still, I know it's a great game. Eventually, I'll get around to it, but you know, I'm in no rush. Yes, I am playing with other players. I do have a full party right now. We're doing boss farming things. Okay, boots, poison resistance. We're gonna clear these as you do. Maximum life, we're gonna clear that. Maximum life overpower curse, we don't want this. Okay. Go and salvage these. Let's go ahead and grab those as you do. Get that one done. Corpse skills heat flash fueled by death. Intelligence, no. Get this out of here.
Still use these.
Alright. 1 and 2 for Baldur's Gate are very good classic games. They're not quite the same necessarily as the new one, if you want it to be like that, but they're similar enough, and I do think that the new Baldur's Gate 3 did very much respect the old games. I kind of do miss that there was an option to have less feeling of turn-based. Even if it was turn-based, the old games, I never noticed it, and now there's really no choice. Maximum life. This one is in all stats, so we can salvage those now too. There you go. Alright. Here you are. You're fine, Diablo. It was your Diablo before you even knew what Diablo was. If it was like your RPG before you knew the other RPGs, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Neverwinter Nights came after the original Baldur's Gate, for sure. But yeah, Neverwinter Nights often doesn't get that much love like those other games, and maybe it didn't age as well. And of course doesn't have a new game to like bring it back. And granted, there was the MMORPG Neverwinter Nights, or Neverwinter, and that didn't go so well after a time. So maybe that did kind of break some of that legacy. Yeah, these the module creation opportunities in Neverwinter Nights was amazing. That was the part of the game that I always remember the most. Right. Let's go ahead and clear these as you do. And we'll go over here to that left side. Black Desert is a very grindy Asian RPG. It actually, the grind aspects of like killing things in one spot, in a way, relatable to this, but Black Desert is more like an RPG. Has a lot of weird mechanics in the game that this one does not engage in. Like, we don't have to breed horses, we don't have to capture horses, we don't have all this. We also don't have their cash shop system. A lot of things are different between this and Black Desert for sure. But if you like grinding like you do on Black Desert, there's similarities there. Ease. How are we doing over this way? All stats. Let's go ahead and salvage this out. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Never had a persistent server. I would have loved to be able to do it. I did like a lot of different module type things. Okay, let's see what we have up here. It's just general. The Asian games are typically more grindy. A lot of the MMORPGs also have a lot of PvP type things still, but to this day that maybe a lot of the Western ones have dropped. The Asian RPGs traditionally are less theme parky, more grind kill things. Although I've seen some of the Asian RPGs also go theme parky. There's a reason. Generally, I do prefer the Asian ones. Also, the aesthetic tends to be quite different too. Most of you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. That's in your Doombringer. Oh, let's go back in here. WoW recently released new content, so it does go strong. If you're looking for an MMORPG, it's still one of the best in slots. Generally, people say WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2. Maybe some people are still into ESO, kind of like the Also Ran deal. If you like one that looks like this, you want MMORPG, Lost Ark, but I got a lot of issues with I don't like the Lost Ark experience. Nothing here, but it's still a fun game for what it is. Depends what you're looking for. This is an action RPG. It has much less of the choreographed raid type style stuff for now. We'll see what they bring us with the DLC. Like, it might start touching into that a little, but it's definitely gonna be way lighter than what you would see and say, wow. Alright. There we go. Pick this up. Yeah, I like Korean RPGs. Black Desert is a Korean RPG for sure. Go ahead and pop that as you do. Dragon Quest 1 to 4 is the best. You're in the Dragon Quest. I'm not really like super into Dragon Quest. I like the Dragon Quest monster games, but yeah, like the mainline games, I'm not really got into. And she goes. This will be inventory after this. Yes, this is the only game I'm focusing on these days. I play this game full time, 12 plus hours per stream, 6 nights a week, and have put in approaching, I guess like 4.5k hours, something like that, on stream, and then a few hundred probably off of it. So before I was into this game, stream wise, I actually was a Dead by Daylight streamer, believe it or not. But so the majority of my gaming hours are MMORPGs, not even action RPGs. Okay, so these down. The only reason I'm not playing MMORPGs these days is because they've all become time-gated messes that I am very much against. It's like, when I want to grind, I want to do something, I want to grind, I want to do something. I don't want to wait until the timer or the day of the week tells me I can. And that's basically what MMORPG gaming is now. Constantly waiting for when's the next time I can do a thing, instead of just being able to do things. In I go. Yes, the devs absolutely listen, 100%. And I say that as somebody who has actually met them firsthand in person. They're like, these guys care about the game. It started really rocky, but, you know, they put into the work. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Calyptus and friends. How are you doing? How is the stream? For those who don't know me, I'm Fame. Of course, I am a full-time G4 streamer that does this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, and you never know what you get because I do play all the classes and I love them all. How are we all doing? Let's see here. We're also right now today doing a little bit of the bossing shenanigans. I'm trying to get my inventory back. It's a mess. It often is. At least I can try and take a chunk of it out so I can move some stuff around again. Alright, here we go. I have actually not ever played ESO. I had a lot of friends from Guild Wars 2 that wanted me to do it, but I never made the jump. It's probably the only major, like, Western MMORPG I've never touched. Don't kill it yet, Scott's still coming. Alright. Alright, enjoy, Diviana. Let's go and clear this out. As we do FG of English. Do that. Played a little bit of Dragon Age, but single player games, you know, not my thing. Okay, that one's all good. We'll take this as you do. I'll go ahead and roll the next one. Yes, they have been reworking it. What part of Asia am I from? I am not really from a part of... Oh, DC'd the room. I am not from technically a part of Asia. My mother is from Vietnam. I'm half Viet. Howdy, Pikachu. How do you do? Yeah, that happens to these rooms. Sometimes I just shut down. I don't know why. There's no rhyme or reason. It's like we get the reset on the altar, but the game says no. That's alright. We'll go ahead and do this. Usually it's better when I restart it, so that's what we're gonna do. Where is my Steam? There it is. So we gotta wait a little bit before we can do the thing. But in the meantime, I can hit that shout out for Calyptus here. So if anybody wants to see more D4, there they go. They can check out Calyptus sometime. And then, are you gonna let me start my game? There it is. Yeah, I never did the ESO thing. Aesthetically, it didn't really appeal to me too much. And the problem with ESO is, when you go in to play an Elder Scrolls game, you expect certain things. ESO Online is really none of those things. So out of principle, I couldn't. Appreciate that, wee juice. I am super chill. I like to think so. Although, if people go out of the way to make it so things are not chilled, we get rid of them, and then we keep it chilled. You do what you gotta do. Oh, still not gonna let me in. It's gonna crash me again. That's alright. It'll... Next time. Second time's the charm? Technically. Second time's the charm. Like that lurk to Viana. Thanks. Not even is my background. It's like, wait. I don't even think about it. It might be AI generated. I want to say it probably is. I started D1. I played D1, D2. I skipped 3. Aesthetically, again, did not appeal to me. And I was playing other things at the time that I was really into, so I did not mess with those. 3 era was not for me. But once I saw what this one was looking like, we knew we had to be here. Okay, start this. I never played Diablo 2 Resurrected either, so my memories of Diablo 2 are way from back in the day. I do not remember nearly any of the things that all you guys remember who probably played the recent redo. Alright, that party can rejoin on me, so we can go again. And then there's somebody else on roster who wants Endar. They're of course welcome to join us. I gotta go run it back here. There's Tank Machine. Gotta go back out here to Andy's. Ate my mats, but I think we'll live. There's Basra. Cool. Dead by Daylight is a fun game, but the community is very different. It's a very different game. I am actually, most of my gaming history, an MMORPG PvP player. So when I got into streaming, that's what I planned on doing, but the games weren't looking so good. So of course I picked something that was PvP energy, and this was like cool looking at the time to stream, that I figured would be a good place to start, get my name out there, and you know, see how streaming was. Give it a shot. So Dead by Daylight is good for that kind of thing. It's a lobby-based game, so you just go in, you do the match, you come out, all good. So it was good for a year. But after a year of doing that, you start to realize as a streamer, most people you come through, especially if you're a killer in that game, which I am, most people who come through with your Twitch name there are very, very salty because they've lost. They're not there to view, they're not there to hang out, they're not there to be your friend. It's just salt everywhere. It's funny, but not a good streaming community does that make. So that's why I went back to RPGs very quickly. I very much enjoy that game. To play it is fun, but streaming it's a very different experience. Alright, we go again. Thank you that follow. Welcome in. Good morning, Huggable. Yes, D3 was indeed cartoonish. It took like 2 hours to get the story. Yep, it doesn't take long. Everyone had it to a science very quickly. Good afternoon for you. All good, whatever time it is. For me, I have no sense of time. I'm completely nocturnal. So whatever hour it says over here, technically it's morning for me, but this does feel kind of more like my afternoon. Alright, we go again for inventory. Made the room not crash on me. Okay, here you are. Best way to farm greater affixes? Do the hordes is what I would do. High as a horde as you can do. Open the boxes in the back. The one in the middle that costs 60 ether guarantees at least one greater affix item. Or more. Usually gives me more. And then the ones on the left can drop them too if you really want to roll them. Otherwise, you don't want to do that. Go do the Blood Maiden and the Helltide. Would be the other way. I never actually played Portal. It's like, I know the memes here and there, like, sure, but it was never one I got into. Alright, I played Path of Exile and Last Epoch. I play a little bit more Path of Exile than Last Epoch, but neither of them have I played like a super large amount. When I played Path of Exile, I played it with people who were like really, really sweaty at it and knew it like backwards and forwards, so I didn't have to think much. I just kind of whatever I needed, I asked. They handled it, so I don't know that much about that game. And then when I do play that game, I love to Aura bot because that is actually what I play in most games. I'm a support utility player, which obviously is not something that's really in this game. Despite how many hours I put in it, it's technically without my main playstyle most of the time. So you see like Doombringer here in this Cursed Aura makes me very happy because that's about as close as I'm gonna get for now. Maximum life here. There's a Butcher's Cleaver. I don't like that roll. Get that out. I gotta do the next bit of items in here before we go next. Yeah, next season is looking good. I will start Spiritborn, depending on how long it takes to get everything I want on it. Might mean I'm just a lot of Spiritborn. We'll see. Okay, I gotta do this stuff here. Okay, inventory we go. How are we doing? Okay, sort these out. Intelligence, clear these as you do. That's fine. Get that done. Yeah, Path of Exile has a lot more content. It's been out a long time at this point. And they do retain a lot of the different things that they put in League to League. Where this one obviously hasn't had that many. That keeps some of it, maybe not quite as much as they do. Okay, here we are. What about Sparkle? What about Sparkle? Here we are again. Chow is a viewer first, player second. That's okay. We appreciate those two. The effigy of anguish out of here. Right. You are not a fighter constantly checking clock till you finish? No. Well, for a lot of people it is. If it is, you can usually tell. Because the burnout will be strong. Grab these as you do. Let's pop this now. Okay. I have to stop at regular times usually because I have to eat at some points. I don't like long breaks. And then I have to sleep so I can come back again. Because 12 plus hours is a long time. The only reason I don't stream even more is because I refuse to take long breaks to eat. Otherwise I come back. Because after I stream and eat, I do come back and I play again. Like clockwork. Alright, back to Geico. But then if I streamed more, that means that when would I sleep? And then come back and do it again. You gotta at least have some sort of schedule so you can stay healthy about it. I've seen many a person come through, even in this very D4 community. They will stream ridiculous hours, they'll push really hard, they'll see their numbers go up and up and up, which is great, that's awesome, and they keep doing it, and then the next thing you know, they're gone. Because they pushed themselves beyond what they should have, because they didn't pace themselves and didn't do it in a healthy way. It's streaming, everyone does it differently, but there's some consistencies where you just know. You gotta know your limits, and you gotta know what's healthy. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage these out. Looking out here, thank you for that follow, welcome in. I did not like what I saw there, so we'll get that out of here. Let me do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that one done. Cool. Cheese breaks and sleep, yeah. Everyone knows I often, if I have a snack, it's gonna be cheese. Okay, well, we'll take all of these as one does. Do I dream about streaming? No, I never dream about streaming. Back to town. But I jokingly say that I hear whatever character I've been playing most recently's main attack loop in my dreams, but I don't really. Okay, here we go. Clear those, don't want those things. Get this out of the way. And we'll salvage that before we go next. Someone's name there is Winchester, I see you. Okay, back to the Wounded Courts. What crypt brand does this pay? Doris, good question, I don't know. My crypt's brand is well out of service. It was made too long ago, so I can't tell you. Cool deal. Get you out of here. Stand right here when this one is gonna pop. There is that. Fight again. Very nice. Cool. Pants, greater affix. May they actually be winners. My mom is Vietnamese. My dad is white. Okay, Tybalt Will 19. Maximum life roll, all stats, maximum resource, damage reduction, min roll. Nope, that min roll ruins it. Too bad. Still looking for a Tybalt for that druid. I was given one earlier today that might be a pretty good winner, but can always get a better one. Unless it's a 4 quad with a max aspect, can always get a better one. Excuse me. Maiden goes down. I'm in Florida. There's actually a big tell in my about me because I'm Tampa Bay faithful. Okay. Let's see. Inventory, that chest armor. Not something I'm really interested in, but I mean, it's a double. They don't make my crypts anymore. That's right. Out of business. They're gone. Okay. This is a maximum life. This one over here, poison resistance. None of these. Let me go ahead and salvage that stuff. Just like that. There you go. There's the soul brand double. Bury your chin, damage reduction while healthy. Oh no, it's a 30%. I guess out of principle for the lulz that we keep that soul brand. I think someone was looking for one just to see what it's doing the other day. I'm a little afraid to give it to them. Okay, we'll take this and do another round of inventory. I'll be ready to go for the next one. Nah, a lot of my Hispanic teachers, or Spanish teachers, thought I was Hispanic too, so common misconception. I go down to Miami and then they all think I'm Cuban. This is normal. It's like, oh no, I don't speak Spanish. I can understand it a little bit, but I don't speak Spanish, I'm sorry. Okay, not you. You. We got the blacksmith. There you are. You can corner the Markazon. Crips and KYYC has the soap covered. Soaps and Crips. This is a very weird market place we're trying to make here. I don't know if that's a very successful idea. Okay. Wait for this. Poppies. I don't mind people being curious and asking questions. I mean, I'm here this many hours a day, and when we do bosses, often that's the best time to like go off the beaten path. It's all good. FFG English. Like a lot of people are like the content creators. We do this, we do that, but I'm actually pretty much live streamer first. I don't have to be 100% on top of the entire time. The amount of time I stream, that would probably not be for the best anyway. It's okay. NYC's probably sleeping. Probably a pretty good chance. Now here. Okay, some people have outside lives where they touch grass. I know, it's disgusting to think about, but it happens. Alright, there we go. Take that as you do. Anything in the big winner here? Nope. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and get these out of here. Yes, I definitely am very interactive with my chat. I've always been a really big multitasker, so even before I was a streamer, I was doing this sort of thing. It's old hat now. Okay, here. No problem with these. That's fine. This one over here, maximum life. Over to the salvage. There's you. On two. Okay. I don't think it's touching grass hour. It's the sleeping, so they can touch it maybe. Oh, look! Bond got in from work, so I guess that counts. He's alright. Almost late to work. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. He is not allowed to be late to his work. He can be late to everything, and he is. It's so he balances out life so he can be not late for work. These are the rules. Very strong rules. Okay, I didn't actually want to do inventory here, did I? Yeah, I did, actually. I did. Let's go ahead and do that now, too. Alright. Go salvage these. Here we are, back to this. Alright, we're gonna go. You don't love Twinkies? You've never had a Twinkie in your life. He's a liar. We call him a certified liar. Practically true. Alright, waiting for noodles. Go again. How many of these do I have? I have 76 scorched shackles left on me. So we got like 12 runs. Although I got more mats floating around. At least these will be gone. At least. Okay. That Maiden of Anguish out of here. How many Twinkies so far today? Well, they're saying what I said. Who knows what he's gonna come up with. Alright, this is round one. We need one more after that. Scythe, only one greater affix. I'm always very impressed when I get a mother's gift off of killing these. I don't think they're worth that much. Dun, 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 dun. 0 if he tells the truth. Who knows what he says if he lies. Twinkies. Well, I guess people call me a banana. Twinkies are very similar. Like yellow on the outside, white on the inside. I don't mean that in a mean way. That's what my Asian family says jokingly, so I mean, I embrace it. It's fine. Okay, let's take this. Now we're gonna have inventory here. You want to see what my transmogs are? Yeah, let's go ahead and check out everything that's on this character now. Triggy's code for demons or coffee? Probably not. Alright, let me do the inventory thing first, and then we'll check the transmogs. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember everything I'm doing. Alright, this one's fueled by death, 148. The pinnacle of poverty. You still haven't picked up anything? Oh no, his luck is so bad today. Okay, these get salvaged. Let's grab this. Those will get salvaged too, but first, let's go ahead and check the transmogs while we're doing it. We gotta go profile to see them. Alright, so this helmet is Mother's Kiss. That's a Season 1 limited for Necro, of course. They just had a rerun of it last season, so I don't know the next time that's gonna show up. Chest piece. This is the WoW transmog, the blade. So that one should still be there. Gloves are, you can hardly see them here. They're this way. Gloves are Shadow of the Reaper. That's one of the cash shop ones from last season, I believe. This one is Festival Macabre. This is also cash shop last season. Very nice. The boots are hard to see them, but those are leveled in white. Those have the blood footsteps. The only blood footsteps you can get in the game unless you got the battle pass boots for season 2. Sword is a barbarian set. That is hired muscle. The focus here was Season of the Construct season 3. Fabricate focus. And then the wings are, of course, the DLC pre-order for Vessel of Hatred. Let's go in here and grab whatever I have. Yes, the fire on the ground is a death blow barb. Oh, I don't know what that is though, so that's very strange. Do I drink alcohol? Sometimes, very rarely. It's one of those things I like it too much, so I know not to do it. Pretty much these days. Okay, let me salvage this. Out we go. Okay, here. We used a pocket full of rainbows and just kind of put them in, unfortunately. Oh, an Oreo. Black on the outside, white in the middle. Yeah, you got the same thing I got going on this show. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Wait for Basra. I've got this much left. 10 more. And then I'll be out on this character. Granted, I have others floating around, but it's fine. We'll do hordes afterwards. You like bananas? You like me? They're good for people. Right. Right. Everyone's here? Alright. Hey, welcome Iterators. I'm Fame. Currently finishing up a little bit of the Tormented boss thing, and then after that we're probably gonna do some hordes. How was the stream, Lazy Panda? Welcome everyone. Anybody who does not know me, I am a full-time D4 streamer. The name is Fame. 12 plus hours every stream, 6 nights a week. And you never know what class you're gonna get because I do play them all. Maybe a little too much. What's up? And for those who don't know, Lazy is also super chill and does a lot of D4 content over there too. You should check him out. Get another one. Whoops. Yeah, that's right. I did it right. 2 and inventory. You're about to pass out. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for bringing everybody by. And I think I have a clanmate coming, if I had to guess. So our 4th spot will be filled. Let's take those. Well, this way. And back to town. Yeah, Fawn is on his way, so we'll have 4. I believe. Thank you for that shout out, Maxim. There it is again. You want to check out Lazy Panda? There you go, Maxim. You got that one. That one's yours. Maximum life. Figure that as you do. Nothing there I need. Nope, nothing. We will salvage. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get the stuff in there first. That banner kind of glows purple with me. The banner was season 3 limited barding. The horse is Like the one of last season's paid cosmetics, but it still should be in there. It's not limited. And the horse underneath is it the wild horse underneath? I don't remember which one I had underneath. I think it's out of that or one of the ice ones. Yeah, come do the boss thing. Hurry up, Fawn. You missed quite a few today. Granted, I still have mats, but we're not gonna do any more than I haven't already pulled from inventory. They're all over the place. It's a mess in there. I don't want to go into the alts anymore. It's a horror. It's a horror. Kodo. You there? You know, Basra. Say that in Hawaiian. Okay, Basra is a coming. Swing, swing, swing. You believe in the potential of your corpse's loader. Would your corpse's loader be interested in a Black River? Should have some of those floating around. Might get one here. You're gonna do the lazy necro thing? That's what he's probably thinking. He's like, I gotta go AFK so often. I'm gonna slap that sacrilegious salt. I'm gonna have corpse explode and say I'm participating. Right, yeah, you want Black River plus ranks of that. Oh, hell. Andy's a Harlequin. That's a Harlequin. Oh, I think Harlequins is actually tied today. I got 2 and 2. Next one. Salvage that. I'm gonna burn my resplendence on Doombringers because it's kind of just become the thing now. I'm waiting for Fane to get a greater affix Doombringer. Will it even happen this season? We'll find out. Here we are. There we go. Yeah. I was out here being say in the hordes. There's our Scaly coming. Okay, focus. Take these. Much as I can, we'll hop on back to town. Shoots, bruh. What does it mean? If you're on your way there, how does that happen? I can't even make sense of that. My brain can't wrap my head around it. Alright, see what he ranks. The corpse explosion chest piece. I mean, I probably have them around here somewhere if I look hard enough. Reads his life per second. Where's my blacksmith? It's over here. It's over here. Helmet is intelligence, focus, intelligence, essence on kill, movement speed on these are not good enough for me. I've got better. Let me salvage those out, double check. Yeah, no, that's not a great Black River. Let me take these. We're moving up. We had some of that stuff already leaked and given to us, so there are some plotting and planning type things already floating around. And a lot of the content creators partnered with Diablo. Of course, I've gotten to play it at least to some extent. And then I do think in Gamescom they got to play it maybe even more, and they've seen like the glyphs and that kind of deal, so that the builders have that access. So you can theory craft on all the expected places for Spiritborn if you so choose. The data is there. Here we go. Finds map 0 equals delete room. Sure. Let's wait for Scaly to pop in here. Nice, nice. I've known a lot of people who have lived out in Hawaii. A lot of Navy types, of course, and then Marines. They always, all of them, even despite it being like part of their work, like they pretty much all said they liked it. I think maybe one exception, which is not much. Hollow mofo. I like that sacrilegious ring, I do. I do, it just doesn't really fit everywhere. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Come on, Skelly, there we are. Good enough. We only have a few more of these left, but hopefully he finds something nice in the process. Alright. You will try. You will try. Let's do this. And those. Let's go this way. A little native English, no problem. Uh-oh. Saying too much Hawaiian stuff, I don't even know what it means. Is this not English? I think this is not English. Careful. Alrighty, next. One more. Before we inventory. Shrimp fried relish, indeed. Indeed. Shrimp everything. There you go. I always think of shrimp as the non-seafood eater seafood a lot of the time. If somebody wants their favorite seafood, they say shrimp. I was like, I don't know. I don't know about you. But it is good. It is good. Okay. Blood Moon Breaches. Maximum life roll, but 108. Guard again. Something you like there? Is that it? Essence on kill. This is intelligence. This is a reap. A pair of pants. I don't need those. Alright. Oh, he actually did pull a greater ethics on that corpse explosion. I don't know if I like those rolls on the rest of it, but at least it's a start. All he wants is the corpses. That's it. Granted, that also means he's not running Tyraels on that build, and now I'm a little concerned there too. Overpowered damage ring. I can do without those. Let's hop in here. Little wounded court business. Take these things. Get those out of here. Noodles and I are always just like super responsible and clean up everything every time. I see. Closest I ever been to going to Hawaii is the Polynesian resort near Walt Disney World. That's it. That's all I got. Never been over.
Can still use these.
I know nothing. I know nothing. Okay. Wounded cards. Fair enough. Guy kill. Look at tank machine go. He's doing it for good luck. Apparently he hasn't picked up a single myth this entire time. Or he is holding out on us and hasn't told me. We also need the gloves. What kind of gloves? What's your core skill here exactly? Done. The corpse gloves. Oh, you need the unique gloves. Right, right. I probably have some of those lying around. I would think. The question is, are they in storage? Okay, pop this. Yeah, let's see what I have in storage. Good chance the good stuff is on a mule, though.
I love bread.
Oprah. I put that in because last season we, of course, had a druid named Bolda Windfree. And then I keep it because I'm actually allergic to bread. So there's an irony there that amuses me. Every time someone plays it. And also kind of teasing that no matter what we do, somehow we can't avoid people talking about food and I can't resist being sad. Okay, we'll clear this. No, it's not that I don't like bread. I'm gonna show you. Okay, effigy will clear. Thicker step, someone dropped. Let's get this done. There you go. Go to the Polynesians or Disney World, not Hawaii. I thought you said it's good over there. There's materials. What do you mean? What do you mean? Kudoki. How are we doing? Maximum life. Congrats on your Shaco! It only took him who knows how long to get one to drop. Way too long. Maximum life 12%. Curse. I'm gonna salvage you. Paladin's damage. Ring. These blood moons are not good. Flicker steps aren't good. Boots here, that's intelligence. Nothing else there. We'll salvage these out. Grab those. Whoops. What did I just pick up? One of my blood arsons. That's okay. I can put it away in a moment. And perfectly balanced. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. It just rolls in on level 16. Like, oh, look, all this stuff. This is fine. Yeah, I'll clean up these two. A little too easy. I'm a little concerned. Dun, 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 dun. It's America and all at the same time. That's true. That's true. Going from Florida to Hawaii is kinda oddly common story, come to think of it. I definitely know quite a few people in that situation. In one direction or the other, and then I actually know someone to be in Hawaii, come over here, and then very quickly the entire family went back. They didn't want to stay here, which I don't know if I blame them, so there you go. There's that. Here, of course, being Florida, for those who don't know, that's where I am. Go back to this. Are we ready? Other than throwing way too much stuff on the ground, yes. Are you okay over there, Faust? Your barbarian looks a little troubled hitting against that altar like that. I miss this aura so much. Give me Spirit Boar aura option. I don't know what, I don't know how, I don't know. There's dreams of some sort of mechanic out there for the season. We can hope. We can hope. Oh dear. Let's go. Got two more. We'll do them and we'll be good for hordes. Vortex. Says it's a pull. Yeah, you can take it for other characters, right? There you are. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so leave this, then one more, and I'll be out of mats on this character. That'll be nice. That'll be nice for a while. Actually having a little bit of inventory to work with. It's not much, but at least there's something. I see some daylight there. Here to the left. Effigy of Anguish. Here you go. Instead of bread, I like potatoes. Tater tots. Tater tots and steak for a meal before stream, not gonna lie. These things often happen. For a long time, I actually had basically protein-only diet. Didn't even do carbs. Didn't even do vegetables. It was alright. I'm pretty close to it now, but yeah. Okay, clear these. Damage here. Damage reduction. Maximum life. Nope. That was that. I didn't even eat. I also didn't even eat any chicken, so it was just constant like steaks and beef and things like this. Kind of weird to think about. Alright. We are done with bosses for now. We're gonna do hordes next. So let me make sure my inventory's sorted. We're gonna stay on the Necromancer. Cause why not? Let me edit some of these out while we're hanging out. Everyone's sorting all their stuff. Feed you. Oh dear. Hordes and Vibes now is the title, I suppose, over here on YouTube. We'll save that. Good deal. And I'm gonna change this one. I think we'll do... I mean, we can try 8. It's gonna be tough, though. It's gonna be tough. Horde shenanigans. Done. Double check. We got Necromancer. We're all good here. We're good here. Let's see. Do I have a compass on me? I've been doing the Druid in the Hordes today, so this is the first time we've been on the Blood Surge in a few days for this. We'll try the 8 and see what it looks like. I know we have a revive going because we got Faust as long as he's here. You have nothing but despair and forgiveness for yourself. Let's go over here to this. Well, Fawn is leveling a character, so, you know. And it's like one of those, do I need to push a 120 pit? I already have it opened. Like, I don't really need it. The only thing that you would, that we would need to push for is the 150 title, which I'm not built for. The pit doesn't really have that much purpose right now, unless you're just prestiging for the hell of it. Going to UK, already leaving a holiday destination isn't a terrible idea. I see, I see. Wait for our Skelly to pop in. We got incense, but we didn't put it on the person who probably needs it the most. Spam and rice wrapped in... Is that a thing you do over there? You put spam with everything? Is it true? I thought this was always just a myth. Spam with everything? Yeah. Alright. He's more or less here. Let's go. You are a-going. Yeah. Skelly is fresh. As of today. Desecrator done. Here you go. Again with these. Now we got that explosive on the other side. That Scorch Banish Impaler. My Overpower. It's beautiful. Could be better though. Could always be better. Okay, Teleport Cold Enchanted. Not too terrible. So probably knows all about that humidity life. Desecrator. Note you right down. The tank machine hit that thing. No chance. Little Plague Bearer business. Good deal. Or Skelly. He's all the way up there on top. Desecrator. No problem. Occasional Reap. Looks good. Up top again. There's that Carver Lunatic business. To the left, we got that Desecrator life. There's an Ether Fiend. Done enough. Hang out for the side. I do not want to be inside of that fire. Are the things exploding? Mass on south. It's so good to have my evade back. It's like I love that druid for a lot of things, but that evasion, not being able to roll that temper is awful. I've had way too many seasons of teleport sources and the evade temper giving me options. I just kind of keep spamming. Having to use those unique boots, although they give me a lot of good stuff, feels not so great. Hellboy Hunting, good first start. Let's go. Spam is culture there, I see. I see. Well, the sad fact, at least I can eat spam. Fried chicken, not so much. Usually. Okay. Hellborn here. And the sorcerers. Yeah, let's get him up. Safe where I am. I don't even need the bone storm, I bet. I'll be fine. The lunatics, though, might test it a little bit. There you go. Champion up top on the clear. Let's hang out in that Soulspire circle. Just like that. There you go. Looking pretty alright here. Hellborn looking thick. Skelly down. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's right here, right? Get that one done. Probably not a good idea for boss. We're gonna do the revive. I'll get it. If we don't get Foss over here, he got it, actually. Alright, left side's got something for me. That is a Soulspire. You hang out right here. Always taking the piss. Right side. Actually, the first time I interacted with Fawn, he was taking the piss in this very channel. He did. He kept on talking about G Fuel. Non-stop G Fuel. That was the introduction. I told it the other day, and he's like, he just trying to correct me. It's like, I have you know. It's like, how is this better? How is this better? It's like, you're not just goofy trying to fit in. You were taking the piss. Who comes into a channel like mine and thinks that that's okay? Alright, movement speed or otherwise. Let's go Soul Spires. I gotta build up Ether somewhere, so I guess that's what we got. Those as you do. Poison. That wretched bile fiend out of here. And pretty grand. Watch out for the explosion. Up we go. Here's that Soul Spire life. Aloha. How do you do? Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, Suppressor. This one's a Chilling Wind. I can get that done. Go on down to where our Skelly is. I think he's right here, right? Yeah, he is. Very quiet down here. It's not going to be for long because I just brought some friends. There you go. Run. Run, you slow necro. Trying to cover for you and do all the curses. You need to put the cursed aura on yourself if you don't have something else keeping you alive. Yeah. Hellborn here. This casting on the go might not work so well for you right now. Okay, Hellborn. There you go, good idea then. Do it! Enchanted. Get that one there. Not too shabby. A little blood or value, love that. Do like the gloves with the, oops. Our Skelly down. Let's get him to up here. He's over there on the corner. You're trying to death blow his body? Boss is toxic, I guess. Okay, this is Lords. That's kind of gross. Lords Run? Lords Run. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I've got a rapid fire and a death blow here. How could it possibly go wrong? Okay. Down we go. Go ahead and get him up while these guys are working all these ads. Good night to you. Thank you much. Okay, vampiric. Here we are going. Da 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 da. And those as you do. No. Oh. Okay. Up left we go. Shocklands. We're gonna hang out that soul spire business. Frozen. Careful. Vomit as you do. Poison enchanted. Stop this. I need one of these two. Where's that elixir? There we are. No more attack speed. Fire enchanted vampire lightning enchanted. Are you okay over there? No. Our Skelly's down. Let me get the Hellborn out of the way. Okay, that's okay. Let's go kill this one right. Fine again. Hellborn, no problem. Thank you for that resub. Luck bid. Appreciate it. And 3 months into Fame Nation. Okay, 118. Now, how we do? +1 when they spawn. Looks good to me. We'll take that. Vibing again. Marauders. Let's see if we can stay alive a bit. Poison enchanted and a shocklands, just like that. Get this one rolling over to the Aether Mass. Keep on casting. Here you are. Nothing is being really sturdy. Don't forget the blade, help me out a bit. There's Take Machine on that one. At the top, I got an Aether Lord. The Ferox. Pretty fiery. There you go, stagger and all. Use a tanky boyo. We got Janelle. North side has another thing, another Lord. I'm gonna let that spawn. The evade. There you go. Okay, here. He gets a lot of XP, and he can get gear too, and also mats. So he can get anything anyone else can that gets through this. Technically, it's more efficient if we leveled him at slightly lower ones. We only cared about the level, but we like getting the mats for everybody at the same time, so why not? Okay. There you go. We live in a community. Look at these. Okay. Doing this one as you do. Not bad, not bad. That'll break down. That AoE of all the circles. Kind of obnoxious. Which one is doing this? That's okay. I'll hit my burn storm. Let's kill the things. It's all good. We have multiple of the same one. Yeah, we got 2 Janelles. Gross. Okay, I'll kill you and you. You and your sister too. These rolling out here. Okay, with these. Up here as you do. Janelle, all fine. Get these as you are. Just not your version of a holiday. Yeah. Up we go. I feel like going over there for me would be like track down like family history. Other than that, yeah, you know. Right. How are we looking? Hellfire range or +1? I'll take the guarantee. We'll take this one. Yeah, that's fun. Tracking down the victims of my pirating. Yeah, like that's fire enchanted here. It's like, why did you leave? Oh, okay, I see now. I see now. Dirty pirates. Shock lances. Poison. Go back down below. A little Hellborn action. Tormentors, no problem. Just keep casting. I'll go out here to the Soul Spire business. There you are. Thresh Threshers. Good with that. Don't mind if you do. Aether Mass. Fine again. There's that Hellborn action. I like that. How we doing on south? Get that one done. Oh no. Ouch. Well, gee. That's fine. Lots of tags against lots of damage. We love that. Alright. Yes. We're out here doing the Blade Surge now. Did the landslide, drew it a lot today, and now we're on the Blood Surge, just because it was the last one I was doing bosses on. Why not? It's super chill. Practically one button when I want it to be. Okay, you on the right, here you go. Minions are not as hot as they were last season. I do like minions, but every time I play them, often the temptation to sacrifice wins out. At least in this game. I always really love to integrate. I always really loved them as a kid when I was playing like D2. But it doesn't feel the same anymore. Okay. Mortar Chilling Wind. Let's get that going for me. Not too bad. The demographic between Hawaii and Florida must be very different. There's that. That's the creator of the demographics, I suppose. Careful, it's a little painful. Let's get this done. A little frozen out here for me. Let's see if I can get down there and get him revived. Actually, it's over this way. If the map didn't lie to me so much, life would be so much easier. Let's go ahead and do that one here. Careful with these. Let's go this way. Careful. Fine again. There you are. Lunatic City. Let's go ahead and pop these down. Hellborn hanging out. Tank has brought them over here. Danger, danger. Good deal. Let's go ahead and do one of these things. Draw on the Ether Lord. Fine again. No problem at all. Do 50%. Just like this. No problem here now. Good with that. No worries. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Hellfire Rains Upon You. It's a little late in the game for it, but we'll give it a shot. Be careful, those Florida women, they wrestle with gators. Oh, hanging out in my backyard, you never know, you get bored, just gonna wrestle a gator. Walloos, Desecrator. You are. Okay, up we go. Explosive Light Enchanted Plague Bearer. Good with this. Don't mind if you do. East we go. Right out this way. Fine again. Vampire selected by Obelisk. I'm just sliding through life. Even when I'm not on landslide. Although this one slides better than the landslide in that regard, which is sad. This is tragic to think about. Like, I can slide the land, but actual slide myself on the druid, you know, maybe not so much. Okay, he went down over there. Let's see here about that. Just got pulled away from that revive. How dare they? Okay, so we're gonna finish this. There you go. Very good. And then we got these to kill. Want some Hellborn. Here you go. Hellborn this way next. That one goes down. Cool. So, what do we have to work with? I got plus 15 or Hellborn here. To Hellborn plus 1. Haven't picked up the Hellfire Hellborn. Sad times. Okay, down we go. Vampiric and a Summoner. Get that out of the way. Into melting kind of nicely. Desecrators. Let's go up here now. Soul Spire action. There you are. Fine again. Okay, Skelly went down. That's okay. Here. Got somebody on a Soul Spire. Sure we do. Go. Right side's got an Ether Lord coming. Dun, 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 dun. Explosives. Scorching Bile Fiend out of here. There it goes. Poison Enchanted up top. Those are gonna melt. Desecrator, I see you. I do not approve. Whoops. Skelly got to 65. Careful now. Okay. Twin bar the Ether Lord. Just like that. No problem. Hit this one as you do. Ancient here. Careful now. Okay, you. That one's going down. And then how do we do now? We got these, that, and those. I could do more on the Ether Lords. Even more of them. For the laughs here, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get all the Lords. Let's see what happens. Run for your life, Skelly. It's not gonna look pretty. Yep, already dead. Okay. How are we doing? Down below. Get him up here. You better run. They're coming. I'll slow everything I can. There's Janelle. Already got one of these lords to mess with. Southside's got a spire. We're gonna hang out here for it. Killing everything I can along the way. There they go. Janelle, my friend, as you do. Right. Slapping your minions to do the work. It is pretty nice just being able to stand there and let it do the work for you. I do occasionally do the minion. Actually, this one started as a minion build. But somebody got farther in the pit. We dropped, not the pit, the farther in the hordes we dropped it. Little spire. Here you are. Good deal. And then Bosra down on south. Went down. 3-5, all good. Here's some Hellborn. Delos over there on the right side. Okay, here. Okay, Hellborn. This one will go out. Over to south we go. Reckless Ether Lord. Here you are. I know, right? What happened to her? How did you end up down here? It's a good question. It is a good question. So what did we do to hurt you so much and now you're fighting on Team Hell? Delos, the Blood Bishop on the last wave, of course, and Reckless too. These are tanky boys. Skelly's still alive somehow out there. He is persisting. Dude, I can't collect my blood orbs and heal everyone. Imagine. Crew blood orb healing. Chasing him everywhere I go. Okay. I like seeing the butcher. It mixes it up a bit. That kind of hurt. Oh, well, somebody got him down here. And they're doing that. Let's see about whatever's down below. Alright, I guess they're gone now. Let's see here. About that little corpse enjoyer. Okay. How are we looking? Reckless things. Yeah. I have heard it's very expensive to live in Hawaii. Delos and the other one are separated. Sure, I like that much. Where's this other one here? It's the one with the AoE all over people. Careful. Here you are. Take this one too. Basra, don't die. Noodles, noodles. Okay. Bill's kind of vibing. Grab the blood orb. How are we doing out of this away? Fine again. Basra went down. Let me go ahead and get that revive. I think he's away or DC'd or something. Okay, this one. Work on these now too. Those little flesh things off the Blood Bishop. Being all sorts of extra. Uh-oh. Delos looking feisty. Almost down though. Get the flesh out of the way is a good idea. Here you go. Okay, those two are down. I'm gonna do one of these for now. Okay, here. Yeah, after you've leveled and like have your gear pretty built up, it's not too bad. But just when you're starting out, he can be a little extra until you have everything together. Okay, I'll work on the Reckless now. Alright, clear these as you do. RNG, you have to have the right stack of things together to make it work out for you. Right now, we do not have a lot of meta builds, so we don't have a lot of AoE coverage either. So we're not killing especially fast. Because we were not getting the good rolls, we also have lords, which you usually don't do. Which run gets a lot. It's always very dependent on RNG. And when we're carrying somebody, it's not efficient. But we know that when we're going in. I got like 80k something. Neither. I mean, I'm alright. Okay. How are we doing? We're doing fine. Let's go up here. I think Bossman's still okay. Boss time. Yep, we are a-going. Dun, 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 dun. Cool deal. Here we are again. Ishmael. Y in the shadow. Rim the maelstrom. No flame, that's always nice. Careful. How are we looking? Only 2 of us in here for this round. Not sure what happened to Noodles. My rapid fire, where is it at? Alright, so this we go. Yeah, being able to do full fiends is pretty nice. Hellborns. Okay. How are we looking? That's a nice little set of them. They only would stay that way. Actually, this one is on the right. That's the one I want. There we are. There's Noodles, maybe? No, actually, that's not Noodles. That is Skelly. Oh no, Skelly. You're gonna die today again. Grab these blood orbs. Here you go. Okay, hanging out with the False on Brim this side. Clear these. As you do. There you go. Still short that one roll. My culture be very not expert to anyone that calls, so I hope, yeah. True, true. Okay, you. Where's that third one? A little bit out of where I want it for range, unfortunately. Here you are. We'll take these. How we do on that right side? We'll Brim action. Nope. Do not want that. So you gained 5 levels in here, Fawn. 5. Brim. I don't think we'll get a lot of XP from these. They don't really give the longer fights the XP gain they might be worth, because they always figure like, by the time you get up here, it doesn't matter. You're already done leveling. Look at this rebel over here. Not so much. Dun, 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 dun. Is that Spectre of Ishmael about to go down? But that just means this one is open for killing. Okay, here. Little Brim for you. Why would your lightning spear feel worse? It's like the most meta build of the entire game. Lightning spear is of course destroy in here. There you go. Like, this is Death Blow and Blood Surge. And I don't know if Death Blow's damage is working appropriately for these as considered bosses like you would think it would. According to Foss, he takes the he gets the high damage on like Beast in the Ice and Tormented bosses, yes. These, maybe not. And then our rapid fire, I think had to do something. I'll leave him down, he doesn't need to be up here. Could you wear a toga and be accepted though? I don't know. Everyone's gonna kind of look at you a little funny, I think, regardless of where you are. Unless it's a toga party, but then even maybe in the toga party look at you funny too, depending on how you look like in a toga. There's probably nowhere that's gonna work out for you. Ishmael about down. Got that going for me. Okay, Y end. There you go. You settle with duck tie. I don't know if that's better. That's probably, I don't know. It's alright, I guess, a duck tie. Are we talking like a duck tie brand or like a cartoony duck tie? What are we talking about here? Ishmael here is good. Up there. Take these as you do. Fine again. Of course, everything has billions of damage on all these. Skelly down. I would kick Bob's robe, but it'd be a shame to waste. Put it in the time for it. Do you actually own a toga? Who owns a toga? This seems questionable at best. Okay. Do you make togas out of like towels or blankets or whatever? Is that what we're talking about? I don't think this counts. This does not count. You do not make togas. Don't do that. This is not recommended. Shut that idea down. Heal it again. Okay, you do not get caught that way. Careful now. Grim out there kiting like he's the flame or something. How dare he? Here, give me one of those blood orbs. Just like this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now this one I actually have to hit because I'm not running Starlight on this one. I actually need the corpses to play with me. There we are. Will YN cooperate? No, none of these are very cooperable. Although, you would think, Rogue, if you're not looking at a proper range, but yeah, he will come over. A little bit. He doesn't come over quite like the Cruel one does, but he does it a bit. So we can actually manipulate where he stands a little. A little. Grab these two. Give him this as you do. Dun, 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 dun. Little flame, no problem there. Fine with that, we'll take these. All sorts of CC'd by things I do not care for much. That one's coming over, maybe? Yeah, he will a little bit. Trying to get him to do the thing for me. There we go. Maelstrom actually responded to where Tank brought him. Go figure. I don't like look at them like look proper different. I guess they do. Yes, they do. Righteous fail like Lilith. Don't get her booty slapped. What? What? Fall. The righteous fall. It's not fail, it's fall. It's right there in the text. See? The righteous fall. Oh my goodness. I can't even read. Oh, it's just how Americans pronounce it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sounds like a skill issue. Okay, Lion almost dead. Go out this way. Source or a necro? What should you start? Well, do you want the most meta thing? Or do you want to just do something that's fun? Technically both are fun, but the source one option is of course going to get you more in the meta thing. Unless you really want a bone spirit, and that's really not for everybody, and even then the source option is going to perform better right now. Okay. Laughed at like you would be at home in the UK. Yeah, exactly. Laughed at, that's right. Okay, grab the potion. Fine again. Oh. Vibe right this way. It'll almost go down. Almost. Upgrading his tankiness. Grab these. And he'll go splat. Fine again. Cool. And then we'll get Fawn up here. Not sure what happened to the noodles. He falls asleep? Hopefully not. Pop that open. Let's see what we got here. And I got a sword this way. But not really looking for one of those. We'll see what happens. Some of the rolls on it. And then we can do this. Let's take a look here. You got a skeletal mage master. Do you intend on doing skeletal mages? Maximum life for long gloves. Interesting. It's semi-shiny. A little shiny. Not a lot shiny, but a little bit. Needles doesn't hurry up. He's gonna lose out on this one. I wonder what happened. Not a DC. He's still there. Take that too. Stones here. How many of those do I have right now? On this character, only 8. So I don't have that big of a stack there. On what character had I think Daddy Dehito had them. I have the hundreds of extra ones I have. Vaguely remember that being a thing. Alright, I'm heading out of here. Okay, Noodles a little bit of time to reply, otherwise it's a kick. We'll go next. Okay, so what was this doing? Basic skill 80%. That's cursed. Can't have that going on. Whoops. Okay, clear you. Essence on kill. Damage. We'll get that out of the way. And we'll salvage these. Deal. Let's take those. Healing received. The fire resistance we don't care for. Whoops. I'll just sort these out. That makes 7 since we got a pawn here doing his thing. Let's craft that one. The 4.
Cleanse these both from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted.
That's what I want to do right here.
I mean it this time.
Lederhosen and Durndal. Yeah, for those. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but probably, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna kick Basra for now. We'll hit the next one. We survived a little bit more in the 7, granted. Granted, primarily it is so the bosses are a little bit less annoying. Alright. Still working on it. The Outlaw King. This druid. Actually a pretty cool looking druid. Like tree shoulder. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, time to play the causes and medics then, I suppose. We've been doing this one all day and probably the last time I played it too, so time for something else. What are we gonna do? This helmet, maybe not it. I'm gonna try your Tailable Rogue build 3 7s. We already have Fawn that we're dragging through, and we already don't have the most meta things. Probably would not go exceptionally well. Actually looks pretty good with that chest armor, but we want to go somewhere else here with this. Cool. We can do those gloves with this particular color. How's that look? It's not bad. Maybe not that great either there. Not what I am looking for. Alright, hang on. Messing with the wardrobe now. It's interesting. I always like these boots. Maybe I'll just do these though. Keep the blood look. Let me keep those weapons. Alright, we're gonna take that 7. Waiting on one. Into the next. Yeah, you can come to our server. We got space right now. Well, actually, it'll depend. Motor, if you really want to try and bring yours, you can. Technically, you should have the spot if you want it. But, we don't have, like, a Barrage Rogue or Lightning Spear and things like that to make this smooth. Yeah, it's bad enough. We're fine. Alright, let's go here. Start this one. Whenever he comes in, he comes in. Cool deal. Here we are with these. Little frozen. And suppressor things. Get that fire enchanted. Out of there. Okay, champions. No, it's awful. Take the new guy. Well, Torser is bringing his name. Let's see. It's a new guy. Get a little frozen vampiric. Do these as you do. Careful now. Yeah, Torser, you can come in and play. Terrors. Look at all those on a shadow enchanted. The Torser, we should have stayed at the 8. Ether Mass. Get that one done. All frozen. Not frozen, little fear out here. Don't need those. Right, an explosive. We'll clear these 2. Teleporters, fine. Poison Plague Bearers. Fire Enchanted Summoners. Here's the Ether Mass. There you go. There's Izza. I got the reconnecting bug, I think. I'll have to wait until the next one. Vampiric. Oh yeah, that's right. It did happen last party, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Okay, what do we got to work with? I don't like that or that. Let's go increase movement speed. Pulls inwards. Kinda gross. Take this. Alright. Banished here. One's rolling. Fine again. There to the left. Good deal. Cold Enchanted wise. Shock Lance. One of these days they'll fix that dang bug. One of these days. Cyphos near the Soul Spire. Working on it right up here. There you go. Here to the left. No problem there. Alright, one's good. Move over here east. Showing up that Soul Spire life. Good with that. Yes, we are. That one's done. Southside has. Another fiend that's gonna spawn. And roll this out. Desecrator, no problem. Getting these done for me. Fire enchanted. That's all good. Left we go. Tormented. Leaper Fiends. No worries. Up here again. Plague Bearers. Not too shabby. There you are. Fine. Alright, we're going for these. We got the Hellborn all hunting you. Take it. And how do we do? It's okay, little abominations. Got that done. Here you are, right side, all good. Soft trap mobs. Got the blood orbs as I do. Looking nice. How I do the right. Get that banished. Down again. Around these parts. No problem. Damn knights. To east. That one's going fine. We get that CC off me. Great. Showing my poison enchanteds. Get another one of those. That's the right spot. I have to double check. It's got a different setup than the landslide I was playing earlier today. Cold enchanted. Shadow enchanted. Hellborn trios. He's got that big pull. Got the blood orbs. Vibe right here, as I do. Do these as you are. I cannot currently stream Spiritborn. Spiritborn we can't play until much later. It releases in October. That one we clear. This one we go. Nicely done. Alright, so what are we up to? Invigorating or the +2. Let's take the invigorating for this. Can evade even more than I already do once the Hellborn start dying. Around the blood orbs. There's Skelly in here. Okay, like the obelisk there. There's a plague bear here. Fire enchanted. There you go. Ether mass business. Looking for the explosion. Hellborn, Hellborn. Get that done. Imperial lightning enchanted. Fine again. That one cleared. Damn knight, no problem. Good deal. Red knights. No, someone asked at YouTube if I can. I'm like, nope, we can't. Cannot play it until October. Right, we go. Wallow terrifying. Is it looking good? Centipede will be primary. Probably secondary is gonna be Jag, but we'll try a lot of different things. Centipede definitely the first one I want to play in main for a while. It depends on how long it takes to really get everything we want out of the new progression system before we play anything else. We'll see. We'll see. Usually I play every class, but it might be changing just because of how the game changes. Okay. The all stats life running. There you are. We can also do Chorus of War. I do have it on this character. There we go. Right. And I have something else here. Yeah, the intelligence too. That one is fine. Let me go get him down below. Come back here, you. There we are. Alright, back to killing. Hopefully he's not gonna be killed. There's a pretty good chance. Okay, suppressors, plague bearers, and tempests out here. Alright. So all that fire on the ground. This right here. That's false. This over this way is we have hellfire. Just hell. It's everywhere. PvP tends to be build and gear, not just the class. Go pick up these things. There you go. Okay, left we go. You gotta make sure that you've got the gear before you can really rock a lot of those kind of builds. Frozen Orb is actually the starter before you get the Lightning Spear. Let's go do the Hellfire Spawns Hellborn. Have the right aspects on the right, like mana per second or combinations of what you need to make that work. And pretty much everything has to rely on getting efficient resource. The hungriness of it when you start out is really probably not the best way to judge it. Fire enchanted suppressors. Okay. Here you are. You're trying to like recreate what is like in-game lightning spear / frozen orbs. It's probably because you're struggling because you don't have the pieces that are required to make that efficient. Happens a lot when you go from in-game build. Okay, clear these as you do. To the east side. Good luck, mortar. Okay. You mean the fire that like was everywhere? I think there's an RNG chance it has that blanket fire effect. It's just like how the butcher sometimes shows up. It hits that. I don't think there's any particular thing that does it. It's just the Infernal Horde being the Infernal Horde. There you go. We're here. That one's done. So how are we doing? +1 when spawned. +1 when spawned. Go ahead and do that. Okay, there. Fire enchanted. Suppressor on the right. Let's go up this way. Here you go. Not bad. Don't become an explosion for me. Get that Hellborn out of the way. To the east. Fine again. Get that Hellion. Well, the fire build, if you're running with passives that give you extra mana regen after killing things that are burning or whatever combination, it becomes more mana efficient faster than the other alternatives. You're gonna get like extra lucky hit and things like that for Frozen Orb that isn't as demanding on the fire side. Tormenters here. That looks good. Here on the left we go. Old Enchanted. Go with these. Little Hellborn action. Yeah, you can live in a 7, come over here, motor, but I can't get you in because I have to restart my client anyway. I've got the reconnecting bag. Okay, +1 when spawned. Take that. Got to relog before we can. Yeah, 7s feel oddly cozy for you. Kind of surprising. The difference is pretty stark. You're just kind of running and vibing. You didn't even put your cursed aura in it yet. Go. That one's fine. We're chilling win for me. Look at that. Follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you. Teleports. Hellborn here. Okay. To the west side. Good deal. Up top. There's you. Desecrator's done. Got that one rolling. Let's go back below. Here you are. Poison their problem. Good deal. Fine again. More of you guys. Get that overpower. Pop, pop, pop. Very nice. Now what are we up to here? Alright, you, and you. Council, Spires. I guess I'll put +2 on the Spires. Actually, I probably should have done the Council. It's the guarantee 15. It's the last wave. I didn't realize we had the last one already. Beats again. No beats. It was Council, not... Council died! Butcher. Get it right. Alright. Fast evade, though. Spire goes down. There you are. Done with this. So let's go left. Hellborn energy. Here you go. How are we looking here? This one is done. It's cold enchanted. It's like this. It's all good. Okay. Here's these. Let's go left. Oh, plague bear. Good enough. Hellborn things. And that's with you now too. There you go. These are fine. Right side here. There's the Hellborn business. No problem. There you go again. Cool. Let's take these and see how we're doing now. I'll take others. We're heading back up to the next. Okay, how are we looking? Mapper the Cruel, Ishmaelia Curse, and the Galley of the Flame. the middle. Hopefully hit more than one at a time. I get the right spot. I will take this Hydra. What could possibly go wrong? Here. Some blood orb value this way. 2 of these hanging out. That's nice. There goes Skelly. He's level 70. I mean, that's pretty good progress, to be fair. We can hang out there while we kill these bosses. Let's try and line it up with a death blow. There we go. Get that resource back. Good deal. Keep that one there. Got Fawn back up. There's only so much you can do. He's just going to exist for now, I guess. It's fine. For some reason, he's somehow... Oh, I was going to say, he's somehow alive right in front of the barbarian. Doesn't seem like that's likely. Okay. Got a potion. Yes, I did. Very nice. Da-da-da. How do you do? That stagger is coming. Very nice, very nice. Let's get you out of here. Just like that. Now it's done for. Take this, bonk.
That was
Bonk it right on the head. A little under 700 for that one. Take the chest armor and the helm. Here you go. And then, do I need gold? I mean, I always need more, but we're gonna spam these. How many of these do I have currently? I am sitting on 82k. But clearly, we need more. There's Stygian for me. Take that one too. Banished Lord's Talisman. Well, how did that get there? I wonder who would possibly do a thing like that. I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay. So it doesn't give me as many of those stones, sadly, but that's alright. I got plenty. I've got hundreds. Well, I don't have over 1,000 anymore. There might have been time. May have been a time. But we've done a lot of Tormented bosses the last few days. Almost spent. Almost. He's got 30 more levels to go. Cool deal. The toilet paper can remain where it is, so let's go back to Kiyomishan. Let me relog so we can get other party members. There we go. The hair actually looks pretty good with this palette color. Matches a bit. A bit. Oh, because I left, probably. Okay. It's alright, we need to relog anyway. Okay, Foss, thanks for playing. Go pick these up. Let's see what we got going on over here. Hit strike damage, clear those again. Okay, so I'll sort that. Here you go. There, Fawn's back. He can request. Porks is still out there, wants to play. He can request, and then Mortar can try to come if he'd like to, too. In the meantime, we're playing Dress Up again. Let's see what this looks like in this color. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Although I do think this is the best of the palettes that they added. Nothing about it often. I get tired of it. I think because everybody's been wearing it. That looks pretty good too. Actually get the red roses with that. Let me see what kind of focus we can rock with. That's okay. I like the blood better. And then the sword business. One of these. I don't think that's my... I want to do this, but it's been bugging with the... It's been bugging out with the Doombringer to relog. Give it a shot, see what it looks like. Will it work? Nope, it's still bugging. Is it just Doombringer that does that? I don't know. Hopefully at some point it gets fixed, because I want to use that skin. I want the fiery one. It's a really good skin for something that's base game. Okay, Tears of Blood or Death Dealer Memento. Let's do Death Dealer. Fair. Sure. Maybe the gloves don't look right anymore. Oh well, we're working with it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's all fine for now. We'll stay sevens, and we're gonna have at least one or two that are still working on their situation. Okay, is there one I wanted to reset on this character? That one's fine. Let's give it a little better. That's our Skelly. Da-da-da-da. Mortar's working on that one, so we'll go ahead and start this, and he can join us whenever he's ready. And see the next. I do have incense on me, I do believe, so we'll pop it for Fawn's XP bonuses. You can put the shield on. That's using your noggin. You do have a shield. The Unbroken Dancer. Okay, Skelly's not here yet, so I'm gonna have to hit it again. Which one's stuck? I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, we'll go. People keep doing this. Every time they give it, it's like, thank you, but I'm not the one who needs it here. All good. Let's go. Shadow Enchanted. There we are. Up here again. I got that going. Nothing that we need that way. Here's these to pop. Got that frame lag. Still needs to catch up. I'll get there eventually. There's an Enchanted and the Explosive. Let's go down. Here's something spawny. What you got for me? That's a Tormented. There we go. Now the game's right again. Such a weird one. Got that Spire out here. Later, Biggie. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Enjoy the gem. Okay, how are we looking? Okay, there you go. Not bad at all. Vanish Impalers. These are fine for now. What are we up to? Let's go hang out with Spire. There's a lot of other things to kill over there in a moment. That one looks good. South side has. Nothing too major. Up top again. What do you do? Time's out. Time's up. This is nothing I need. We're gonna +2 Fiend. Sure. Okay with that. Okay. You throw your hands in the air if you're a true player? What? What? What is he doing? What is happening? It's Biggie, is it? I don't know. Clearly I'm not a true player. Rosen. Get that done. Soulspire. Just like that. Get that vampire out of the way. Up we go. That is done. That's right. I didn't say it wasn't. East side has another Fiend. Pop this right down. There you go. Look at that sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Desecrator. See you here. Not too bad at all. Now we look in Poison Enchanted. I see you. Ooh, Shadow Enchanted is okay. Watch out for the terrors. Careful now. Up we go. Okay, so the Fiends +2 or the Hellborn are hunting. Well, we'll take the Hellborn. Take a little bit of a split, but I don't have the Hellborn. Okay, Abominations. Get this rolling. Up we go. Fiends here. Still with a little bit more. That I know is Biggie. Good deal. Back down below. Right we go. Summoner. Okay. How are we doing? Summoner duos. Hellborn's Milt. Skelly just hanging out. It seems to be working out okay for it. He's too busy in the chat. You might have crashed. Oh. Well. This seems to be the course for people right now. Crashing IRL or crashing in-game. I would not be surprised if Noodles fell asleep. Okay. Move it along. There we go. Up top again. How are we looking? Just trying to get that alive. Chocolate milk, you are never overstimulated in game. Okay. I don't know about that. Let's see. +1 on you. Take this. Invigorate's nice too, though. Okay. Here we are. Waller business. That's done. There's an identify obelisk there. Okay, that one looking good. There's a cold enchanter we can clear. Hellborn here and here. Not too shabby. Frozen also pretty good there. Is there a difference? I don't know. Is there? Okay. I'll be looking. He's down there. Is this working on it? Is this going for us? Keeping it moving. Top again. No worries. Here's these. Now what are we up to? Fine again. Grab the blood orbs. Alright, that's a desecrator. Cool. How are we looking? Just like so. There you go. And then there's these little soul spire activity. Under half. Cool. Fine enough. No blood orbs. And we'll take these. So, what do I have to work with? I got masses, I got fiends, hellfire range. I'll take the hellfire. There he is. He's gone. Spawn has disappeared. Okay. Here to the left. No worries here. There's more things to come. Hello? There we are. So that's fine. This is fine. Everything's just too dead. We can't keep up. Red Knights. We got you down here. Alright. Tormented. He's playing a low B-Rogue. He's not even leveled. Hasn't built yet. Okay, Chilling Wind. Here you are. Vibing with that. Over to the right side. Get that done. Orange Jesus hates it there. There you go, that's the story. Chilling Wind's looking good. Hellborn, here we are. I think I pop even more of only 2 scaling. Yep, you probably do. You probably do. Okay, what are we looking at here? Another +1 on these? Sure, we'll take that. You want to wear everything fresh, though? You're not going to actually use it, you're just going to have it. Okay. Wallers. Here you go. Scrolling right through. There's some ragu. That's motor. No, nothing wrong with using it. We're all using the wings and all these things. Use your shinies. That's why we get access to it early. It's actually a nicer kind of DLC thing. Usually these games release it, you can't do anything with any of it until it actually releases. There you. Over here. That's that ether mass. I'll get that one done as well. Good deal. What are we up to? We're gonna eliminate that. Let's get her done as well. Hellborn this way. Chilling Wind. Frozen Electrify Obelisk. Cool with these. We gotta go Invigorates for this one. Okay. How are we looking? Time for now. A long thing action. Here to left. Good deal. Didn't go with early access. Oh, this is already a fully released game. AAA companies don't usually do the early access thing, do they? No, I don't think they do. Not like that. Not like the way early access has been accepted these days. Where you release it for early access and then it takes you like 4 years before, oh, it's released now. Like, okay, but I've played this game for 4 years. It's better now. It's launched now. Like, oh, okay. Sure. Okay, that's fine. It's like I've been paying microtransactions for this game for however many years. But now it's launched. Oh, okay. Just gotta go with it. That's just how it works now. We go. Don't forget to play the game 4 days earlier. Oh, you mean like that? Like that. Yeah, that's how early access used to be for me. The Infernal Demon. You want the Infernal Demon? I guess who wants to go see the Butcher. I think normally I would do the Fiends, but it's okay. It only lasts 2 ways, probably. Same difference. Let's go kill the butcher. Here's a fiend. There's the butcher over there on the right. However long he lasts, we'll bring this over here. Do an old butchy boy. There you are. Down you go. Here to the left. That one here. Fire enchanted. That one's all good. Fine again. Got that one rolling. Too bad. Hang out here as we do. And then there's these guys. Back to south. Skelly here is kind of vibing. 7 works out pretty alright for him. Up we go. There's the Vile Shaman. They are dead. Okay, that's in the time. Last wave coming up. What'll it be? Movement speed, lords, mass. Guess I just take the mass. Sad. Where's my dog? There you are. Still have 273. Yeah, it does keep what you had. It remembers you were already in this instance. Better than nothing. There we go. Get that soul spire out of here. There we are. And then the Hellborn spawned right on top of us. Let's go this way. A little terror for me. I like the Goblin event. I very much enjoy the Goblin event. We've done quite a few days of almost only farming those. I got tons of bags floating around. I haven't opened them all up yet. Figure out what I'm gonna do with them. I probably should put them on the lightning spear because that one needs, of course, the most gear adjustments and things that I haven't done yet this season. But we'll see. I usually just like the Horde bags, so in that case, I am definitely doing it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Big Bear, Shock Lance. All good. Let's keep going up top now. Don't mind if I do. Not bad. Let's take this. And we'll take these. Good. Boss time. Weird incense order. This is fine. Here we go. Napper Brim Wyand. There, you little barbarian. Let's go over here and hang out with your friends. Yes, go ahead and do that. That's a good idea. Brim here. Suppose the arms hit hard. There we go. Alright. Those frozen orbs don't lag the game. That sounds like a good idea. I like this. Like this. Let's go open up these. Diamond fragments. Did I tap out on fragments or the dog just being slow? The dog is just being slow. It's a big slacker today. I wouldn't mind them being faster, but they would look even more weird than they already do. Like, look how many times it ran around there. Is it possible the speed level of people carrying you through dungeons? It's even more possible than ever. You can go up to 30 levels above you for max XP now. 30 levels higher. You can pop 3 profane mind cages in the Helltide. It will give you that difference. Or you can go into a horde of like this and somebody has the higher level. They speed you through. That's exactly what we're doing here with our Skelly. It is super fast this season. Next season, though, they're rebalancing heavily. Not quite sure how that's going to go. I guess we'll find out. For now, yeah, it's super easy to get power leveled. No problem. Where do you find people helping others? There is a Sanctuary Discord that is associated with the big subreddit for Diablo. There should be plenty of looking for groups there. Often people in the Twitch community are helping others. That's also a decent way to find people too. We get the Party Finder next season. And that is also around the corner. Let's go and get rid of these, and we should be good to go. No problem. Thank you for that follow. And we'll wait for our Skelly to come out here. We'll go again. We're gonna stay to 7 since 2 of us are maybe not as built. That's fine. I'm sure we don't mind. Keeps it efficient for the leveling for Skelly so he can try his new build business. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let's see here. Critical strike chance. I will pass. Thank you there. Okay. Hitting the next hordes. The fire, the fire. Not enough of those wings. Very nice amulet you got there, Pass. Whoops, did I just get like a bad instance? Got kicked out of that compass. Maybe because Fawn was in it and it just confused it. It's okay, I'll pop right back in. Hopefully it sorts it. Okay, now I'm in the place. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Body's coming in. Come on, Frames. Get it together. I believe in you. Skelly, we are, I think, ready. Tormentor things and all. Okay, back at it. How's it do? Champion left eye, Shadow Enchanted, and their struggles. Need them to last a little longer. Everything needs to last a little longer. Let me kill this before Fungus. Plop. Nice. Aura you got there. Tormentor. This one done. Electrified obelisks are looking good here. See, I wonder how the auras or the curses stack. Like if somebody has a better one, but it's already applied the weaker one, does it reapply the fresh one? I think it does. But I do see my Decrepify get more value than it should. A lot of the time. I don't think it's because of spreads, it's like reticking. Okay, clear these poison enchanted. But if it does constantly reapply and it doesn't detect what is the superior one, that means that the weaker one would reapply over and over too, and there could be conflict there. I always think about these things because as someone who usually played that kind of build in these games where I would be in competition with weaker boss people ruining my sweaty stuff, it's a little annoying if it does happen. And it's hard to tell in this game if it does. It's really hard to tell unless we sit there and like really mess with monsters somewhere, and even then I don't know if I could. I guess we could test the Iron Maidens off of it, in theory. Soul Spire Desecrators. There you go. Here to the right. That one looking fine. That one's already dead. That's great. Everything just dies. Poison Enchanted. Granted, the Skelly's probably having such an easy time because those lightning spheres are shutting everything down before they really to even get going. Oops, well, I said that and then he died. It's okay, we'll get him back up. There you go. Cool deal. And to the west, that's already dead. Cheese sweats! Those dang cheese sweats. Ether masks, whatever those happen to be. Okay. There's Skelly down. Well, don't do that. You're supposed to be running for your life out here. Up we go. Those Ether Mass is already dead before I even really get there. Solid. Let's go pop this down. There you go. Okay, so what do we have to work with? We got Hellborn hunting us. Sounds good to me. It's a good start. Decent start anyway. I suppose we could have got one more. Here we are with these. We'll pop this as you do. Clear that light enchanted poison enchanted. Get this one done. Hellborn here. Here the south. Got an explosion done. Hellborn here. We'll go. Get those done. To left. We'll take these. To the right. Very nice. Fine there. Desecrator, what's that? Oh, you see it was the big lunatic? Is that what's over there? Yeah. Okay. Okay, up we go. Pop this one. Electrified Obelisk is done for. Right side we go in with these. Up top. How are we looking? One's okay. Got those done. Fine again. Okay, so what do we got to see? Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. That's good. Okay, Hellions. How are we looking? I'm fine for the time being, sure enough. There's a Vampiric. dead. Not bad. I banished the Druid. I see you. Want to do something else over here while we're just one mouse key rolling. Okay, here. One button. That's what I was saying. Was that music stopped earlier? Okay, we'll go Scally up. You crazy Necro. Let's do this. Ragu's already in the spot. Looking good. My Enchanter will clear you. Don't get caught in all that lunatic business. Okay, Scally here. We can get him out. Good deal. Hanging out of the Soul Spire. That one is done. South side's got another spire. We'll be right there. In the circle. Explosive dies. I am far more explosive. There you go. Okay, now what are we up to here? Got fiends, I suppose we'll go boost them a bit. No Hellborn options. Let's go. That's okay for now. Let's see what's up here. Those will die. No death explosions, we're happy. Hellborn up top also getting cleared. East side's got more Hellborn for me. We can get that out of here. Looking good. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame. Of course, I'm doing a little bit of D4 grinding in the Horde thing. How's the stream, Slayer? Good to see you and everyone again. What's up? How are we? Okay. Those who do not know me, I am Fame. I definitely do this way too much. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. All the classes, all the time. You never know what you're gonna get with me. I'm just always grinding. How do you do? Okay, so Hellborns. Ether Fiends. I got Hellborn here on top. There we go. Maxim beat you. Maxim gets the shout out. For anybody who does not know Slaydra, he is a very analytical streamer who does a lot of D4 in other games. You should probably check him out if you like hanging out with me. I imagine you probably actually like it over there too. If not, follow. Welcome in. Alright, so how are we doing? A little Hellborn +1. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Clear these over this way. To the left. You tell them to stay low over there. Suppressor Plague Bearer. Those are done. Got those over that way. Okay, clear these. Fine again. Don't mind if I do. Good deal. Hellborn here. And clear those. We're doing alright. Here's that one done. Okay. And to this. That's done. Next up to y'all. These are done. Hellborn this way. Or Fiend, actually. We're going to trigger that one. Get rid of the Desecrator. Good with these. Get it right. No problem. Those are clear. What are we up to now? Got a little Blood Orb action. Fine again. Fire Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Right side. Those will get cleared. It will not last long. Plague, I don't want to get caught in. Good deal. What are we doing now? We got Fiends, we got Beams, we got the Infernal Demon. Motor likes the Butcher, but we're going Unstoppable Elite. Lightning Enchanted. There's the Mortar. Yeah, we do get more of this. Shock Lance. Let's get this one done. Don't get caught that way. Go on, hit your Blood Mace. Thought I already hit it, but it looks like it got me first. Desecrator's done. Then you going over here, got the Ether Mask, no problem. There you are. South side looks fine. Up top, what do you got for the event? This one is not giving me anything too shiny. West side, the mass. Those will die. Top again. No problem that away. Up here. Overseers. Looks good. That one's done. No problem this way. And on right, here's that Soul Spire. Vibe just like that. Careful, Ragu. Okay, Fawn down up top. I'm gonna clear these. Or down below, actually, where he went. Get that one out of here. Got the revive. Thank you much. Okay. How we doing on this one? I got Exalted Masses, Infernal Demon, Bursting. Now this time we're gonna do the Infernal Demon after all. The Butcher is coming. Motor got his Butcher. Okay. Well, are we looking? Hellborn out this side. No problem. Butcher coming in from east. Let's dive there. I'm gonna focus on getting out these masses. Very good. Get this one all done for. Burning Butcher action. Right we go. There you are. Very nice on those masterworkings materials and Adaro. Sorry I missed it earlier. Got the south. There we go. Pop this. Very nice. Hellborn. Looking good. Up this way. Clearing these as you do. West side has a little ether mass for me. Solidly done. Okay, these are fine for now. Got that one rolling. East side's got more Hellborn, which would have more of that +1 experience, but haven't had so much luck there this round. Vampiric dies. And last wave, what do you got for me? And these are not very fun. Let's go take the, I guess, the extra on Soul Spires. We don't need to play with the Lords, although we probably would still milk them too. Explosive poison, poison. Okay here. Okay, that's fine. Let's go up top. Little Soul Spire action. Just like so. There you go. Not too shabby. South, how do you do? Not west end. Here's the Hellborn action. No problem. Keep this moving. Here's a little Blood Orb activity. Let's see how we're doing up this way. I'll take that. So, how we looking? A little slow on the spawns, if anything. Lightning Spears are mowing everything down before they even get to react. There you are. Back up here. Explode, explode, explode. One's up top. And this one is a Soul Spire. Vibe like these. With these. Soul Spire goes down. There you go. We lost the Skelly down there. It says on the case. Let's get that Hellborn out of here. Okay, so we'll get what we got here. Got a little 601 haul. Didn't get any +1 spawn, unfortunately. No, we're going, we're going. Very nice. Here I go again. Why in the shadow? We're in the Maelstrom and the Macro of the Fool. I don't know how they determine these names should be like this. They don't really sound very demonic to me. Maybe it's just me. Grim, Wyand, and Maffer. Maybe they're named after people like some sort of in-joke. I don't know about. Oh, the last one standing. Down it goes. There you go. Alright. Let me take that and see how we're doing. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. 0. Absolutely zilch. Dun, 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 dun. Digging stone. Take this too. I don't know what I just picked up, but I didn't want it. It also reminds me here. There you go. Pop these things. Here you are. We go 6. It doesn't give me enough stones. I wouldn't say enough. I think I got so many. It's like I'm so spoiled. We've been doing a lot of 8s today. Did I cap out on fragments again? No. This dog is struggling today. I don't know why. It seems extra lazy. He's just too tired of picking up jewels. He just can't be bothered anymore. He's retired. See, look, he just stand. He's not even trying. I'm doing it all because I'm standing here. That thing did not move a muscle. I have so many questions. So many questions. Lenny, the demon of wrong numbers. Is that so, huh? Keo Rashad. I think my dog might be on strike. What did this happen? Hope everybody comes out before we go next. In the meantime, what are we working on here? Maximum life and the follow. Welcome in. Damage, boots. You got maximum life there. Have I ever played Sever Necro? No, actually. I think it's only the only major Necro I really haven't done.
Next season it will be good, not this season.
Yeah, it has something to it this season. Like they added more to it. I think next season is gonna be better for sure. Everybody good? Everybody okay? Maybe. We'll find out. Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I was going to actually start Sever this season, but then I thought about it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the way I wanted to go, so I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I have enough time on my hands. I might do it again. Okay, here.
Is
I mean,
it
I did
actually
blood.
viable?
I think it's not gonna be like Bone Spirit viable, but I think it's playable. That doesn't look too bad. That's not too bad. These gloves are not so exciting by themselves. That looks pretty cool too. Okay, what else can we do with this?
Okay, go
Just
for it.
like that look. Are you ready? Alright. He's ready. Could do that. That's on sale finally again this season. For a little while.
Need to do incense as well.
Okay, let's do this. The only damage output we sever, well, I would want to do it with Desecrated Ground, but the problem with Desecrated Ground is it does not overlap the way you think it would, so you only get like one application, and it makes it kind of iffy. So you can do like a triple wave to go with it, along with the sever or whatever you want to do, and then it doesn't actually triple. So you end up in kind of a situation where it feels very also ran. Even when it has that mobility option and things